U3 Sports Talk, where we're unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I'm Sean, and of course, glad to be joined by the brother Jake Mack. Jake Mack, what's going on?
What's good, man? What's good? Glad to be back, man. What's happening?
Hey, man, listen, man, it's you know what it is, man. It's any given Monday.
Yes, sir.
So good weekend for you.
Oh man, can't complain, man. It's a little tiring, but hey, gotta grind, man. Gotta stay on the grind. We got some good sports this weekend, though. I didn't catch too much of the summer league jumping off, but I will here coming up soon. U.S. got the gold. I guess that was the other day, last week.
That was late Friday night.
Late Friday night.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm glad they did because I didn't want to come on here and cook them. They did what I asked them to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, got to be hard on them, man. I mean, if you're expected to do something and you're just not showing that effort, we got to jump on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still, it was also a sad weekend, man. You know, me and you, we lost our coach, man. We lost our coach, man. The old ball coach, Bobby Bowden, man.
Yeah.
It was sad, but it was good to see a lot of people, saluting him, giving him his flowers, man. Very influential coach, very, very influential to the state of Florida, to Florida State program. Because I'm sorry, I think we still would have been Florida State fans even if they'd have sucked, even moving on in the 80s and the 90s. And we just would have had to deal with it.
Yeah.
But hey, he gave us a lot of good years, bro. He raised a lot of good football players. He raised a lot of good men, well respected. Country is an understatement of who he was. And for a guy who, loved football the way he did, didn't curse. That's, as soon as you walk on a football field, I don't care if it's little league, somebody's cursing.
Yeah.
The coach cursing.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting because, this full well growing up in Florida. College sports is everything. And, not that we hate professional sports, but we grew up in that college sports. College sports is everything. And, from a very young age, you have to declare your allegiance to one of those three schools. You either declaring your allegiance as a Nole fan, as a Gator fan, or as a Cane fan. And I don't know about you, but I don't become a Florida State fan if not for Bobby Bowden.
No.
And of course, never didn't get to play for him, but I know many guys who got a chance to play for him, went to school with some, played against some, became friends with some, and all of them speak glowingly of Coach Bowden. And if you got recruited by him, I remember one guy, I think it was Marvin Jones, was talking about it, and he was saying that I think he was saying one of the best memories was when Coach Bowden came to his house. His grandfather was there, and Coach Bowden and his grandfather sat and talked like they were old friends. That's who
that
Coach
was a
Bowden
deal
was.
breaker right there.
Yeah, so it's like how can you not go want to play for this man when he connects with your grandfather? And to the point, he didn't curse a lot. Now he might have slipped one in there every now and again, but it wasn't no overwhelming thing. It wasn't this whole I'm gonna berate you to get you the best out of you. That wasn't his way. You wanted to win because you respected him and the way he carried himself and what he was. And it's really crazy because I was thinking about it the last couple of days. I don't know if there's a coach who is as respected for who he was as a person, but also for who he was in terms of dominating as a coach. Because you think about those 14 years from like late 80s all the way through, early 2000s, we were top 5 every year.
Every year.
Every year. and I mean dominating. And guys, again, one, if you came up, you want to go to Florida State because you want to play for Bobby Bowden, and that was really what it was about. So, but I just don't know if, I mean, there's coaches that's respected for dominating in terms of being great coaches. The Nick Sabans and the Bear Bryants and the Joe Paternos of the world, but people respect Bobby Bowden as much outside of football as they do for what he did on the football field. And
Right.
that's what I don't think we'll ever see again from a college coach.
Oh
Um,
man. I
you
mean,
know,
yeah, for me it was as a kid, my dad, he liked, the Dallas Cowboys, so I did grow up watching NFL. But when I used to watch college, to your point, man, seeing that garnet and gold and that chop, and seeing the old football coach, man, on the sideline with that straw hat, fell in love with straw hats
yeah,
because of him.
yeah,
I had, like you, I had the privilege of going to school with Derek Brooks playing football, Hall of Famer. I played against receivers like E.G. Green in high school, guys that went to Florida State, guys that went to Florida like Danny Warfel, guys that went. Some of my high school teammates played at Miami. So you're
yeah,
right. I mean, you have to pick a side. You just have
yeah,
to.
yeah.
And a lot of times, your own family members are going to be. I got family members that went to Florida State.
Right, yeah,
Um,
yeah,
so it's just that culture, that college football culture in Florida was just awesome, man. And
yeah,
it's one of the reasons why I'm glad to be in Floridian.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
hey, man, hopefully we can bounce back, rise again like the Phoenix, man. But we got some work to do.
Yeah, and like I say, man, just to close out, with Coach Bowden, man, it was when the news came out a couple of weeks ago, and he made this statement about being at peace. He used to always talk about one of the reasons why he was never in a rush to retire was because after you retire, there's only one major life event after that, and he wasn't ready for that.
Right.
But I'm sure over the years, of course, he prepared himself and was a man of faith and understanding that it's like the Bible says, it's appointed once unto man to die, and he was ready, and he's not suffering. I mean, full well. I don't have to go into it, but how stage 4 pancreatic cancer is no joke, and so the fact that he's not suffering, that's the piece you get. But the man lived his life. He impacted a lot of lives. He helped a lot of young men, go and achieve their dreams inside of football, outside of football, and just his example. That's what I always took from him. So rest in peace, Coach Bowden. We certainly grateful for having had the experience of you being the man and the coach that you were of our favorite school. So,
Yes, sir.
um, but so I see a lot of folks coming in. I want to say salute to everybody coming in.
Salute,
Um,
salute.
yeah, if you are joining us on U3 Sports Talk, thank you for joining us. If you haven't already, please make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. And this is Any Given Monday. Again, got quite a few things to get into. Definitely. Well, J-Man, what are we getting into tonight? I'll come to you on that.
Well, ran across the story about Lamar Jackson, who's still, being asked about taking the vaccine.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to really answer the question because he, like he says, it's personal to him.
Right.
But from my perspective, he's young. He has his own mind, and unless he is forced to take it, or he feels like he needs to take it, that's when he will. And if he doesn't want to disclose whether he's taking it or not, that's his business. Now, if the league, makes guys disclose whether they've taken it or not, then that's another thing because that's his job.
Right.
So at the end of the day, it's really about, what do you want to do?
Right.
And I want to say something about the vaccine, man, without getting into, the politics of it too much. I think more people would feel confident taking the vaccine if less of the gimmicks were out there being promoted. Like instead of me getting a joint of weed if I take the vaccine, why don't you tell me what's in it and assure me that it's a good thing to do. We never had to. I mean, what, we got a lollipop for taking the shot? Uh, did we get a free meal at McDonald's for taking a flu shot?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just think that the more transparent the facts are, the more people will be on board, because it's causing a divide right now. And you got people literally, I mean, even in YouTube land, I've seen whole streams get because one guy on a panel didn't disclose to his other co-host that he hadn't taken it, and he got fired.
Mm.
And it's a pretty reputable show. It's another sports show,
Yeah.
but in terms of the NFL, how is his teammates going to? Are they accepting? What's the divide in the locker room? You as the starting quarterback, as the leader, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely an interesting issue. I mean, you got teams coming out announcing that 90% of their players are vaccinated, 80% of their players are vaccinated. I mean, I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I think the reason why it's interesting with Lamar Jackson, obviously, is because he's had COVID twice. Now,
Right.
So, and obviously, that puts it in a whole different, stratosphere, so to speak. But I mean, even Kirk Cousins came out and was talking about it, and he was saying some, kind of, off the wall stuff, and this hospital that partnered with him no longer partners with him.
Yeah, I saw it.
So it's like, this is just, an issue that I think isn't going away anytime soon. But we'll see. Obviously, we're about a month away, or actually and exactly a month away from the regular season kicking off. We'll see. Guys can certainly get educated and change their mind,
Right.
one way or the other. But yeah, I just don't think it's an issue that's going away anytime soon. But we definitely will talk about that. Definitely want to talk about, talk some NFL. We had some late breaking news in the NBA. Luka just signed or got his extension, 5 years, $207 million from the Mavericks. So not unexpected, but I think Luka's definitely going to be the first guy to go over the $700 million career earning marks before all is said and done.
Oh, absolutely.
So this is just the version. This is called a good step to that. So, but yeah,
It is well deserved.
yeah.
He brings in a lot of money.
Yeah.
He brings in a lot of international money.
Yeah.
Definitely money to the city of Dallas. He got the bag, man. I mean, he plays for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He shows up to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now if they can get a better team around him, we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, we'll see. We're not, that remains to be seen. I'm gonna hold my comment on that. Yeah. So that just came in, and then certainly we want to talk about some free agents still on the market. Dennis Schroeder still unsigned. There's a good chance LaMarcus Aldridge talking about a comeback.
Yeah.
So what would be a good spot for him?
So Brooklyn, he's no longer on Brooklyn.
Right. Yeah. No. Yes. So yeah, Brooklyn doesn't have his rights because he was only on a 1 year. He's only on a 1 year deal with them anyway.
Right.
So yeah. So they don't have his rights. So yeah. I mean, so definitely want to get into that. Football Hall of Fame inductions were this weekend. Some really good speeches. Edgerrin James, for me, probably had the best speech. I don't know if you know Edgerrin James, story or whatever. Edgerrin James is a very interesting dude. But when he ended his speech, said, I went from gold teeth to a gold jacket.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and he was unapologetically himself. But, by all accounts, one of the smartest football players you've ever seen. And again, I always tell people, go back and look at Peyton Manning's first 5 years in the NFL.
True workhorse.
Just statistically, Peyton Manning's 2 best years were the 2 years Edgerrin James led the league in rushing. So that's how important he was to that. Hated that he wasn't on the Colts when they won the Super Bowl, but they gave him a Super Bowl ring anyway just because of respect. So
yeah, salute to him. Even though he was a Cane, he was a real one.
Yeah.
He was a real one.
Yeah, he's a real one. And so definitely want to get in that. But we might do some predicting the 2022 Hall of Fame class tonight as well, man. Might talk about that a little bit.
Why
Already
not?
got one lock. Andre Johnson getting in the Hall of Fame next year. First ballot, write it up. He going in. He's a Cane, but he was a bad boy at the NFL.
He was.
NFL. So
I think it's kind of disrespectful that that's the receiver that Madden used to give, like the first good receiver Madden used to give to players.
Yeah.
Andre Johnson. Matter of fact, the last Madden.
Yeah.
Andre Johnson, you got a chance to, power him up. Very physical receiver, consistent.
Yeah.
He was one of the best. People don't talk about him a lot, but he was great.
Yeah, and there's something interesting this year. So because of so many guys going in, I think this is why they did it. But I hope they keep this going for the future. They cut the speech. You only had about 10 minutes to give your speech. So this year wasn't, the 30, 45, 60-minute speech like Steven from Django gave a few years ago. I'm sorry, Ray Lewis gave a few years ago. And, we're gonna see what they're gonna do with these Hall of Fame speeches in the future. But yeah, most of them were good. Shout out to everybody that got inducted into the Hall of Fame this weekend. Because again, that's a tremendous honor. But yeah, so we'll definitely be talking about that a little bit tonight. But we're just gonna chop it up about what's going on. I hate to bring up Ben Simmons. I really don't want to talk about Ben Simmons, but whatever.
I told you, man.
Yeah.
You don't put no stock in Ben Simmons until he shows you that he's willing to show it on the court, man.
Yeah, you know what? Kendrick Perkins, who's not the most credible source, but I gotta give him this. He said that he's heard rumblings that Ben Simmons is willing to even not show up to training camp if he's not traded.
Yeah.
So I'm like, come on, man.
Well, he came in a diva. He was a diva at LSU.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't really want to play for LSU. He was mad that he had to go to college.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So again, for a person with that much talent, who he reminds me of as far as talent wise is just not making good use of it is Michael Beasley. Michael Beasley was extra talented, man. Extra talented.
Yeah, Michael Beasley was a head case, though.
Yeah, but I mean, we're dealing with a head case. We're dealing with a different type.
We're dealing with narcissism.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Ben Simmons, as young as he is, he came in the league already a celebrity. Dating this woman, dating that woman. You remember I said before when the season ended, I was like, I want to see him. I want to hear stories about Ben Simmons working out, working on something. And what do we see? I think I called you. It was like, who's that girl he with?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Ben Simmons is known for. If you look up Ben Simmons on Google or something, you might see a thing that says the last 25 women Ben Simmons dated. You know what I'm saying? Nothing about basketball. And I'm sorry, he can't play for my team like that, bro.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame. It sucks.
I'd rather have LiAngelo Ball.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Yeah,
but yeah, so we're gonna talk about some everything tonight, man. So yeah,
let's
but
get
you
it.
know, we got a question tonight. We ain't gonna drop it just yet. We'll wait till some folks get in and drop the question tonight. But we're gonna go ahead and drop this link and get some folks in. Just again, want to say salute to everybody for coming in, and again, thank you for supporting U3 Sports Talk. If you want to support us in the Cash App is on the screen. Feel free to support us in the Cash App. We are always appreciative of the support because again, we are trying to build this community. So yeah,
shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody that's taking their time out, checking us out. We understand there's a lot of channels out there, but we're glad that y'all decided to spend some time with us. Kick it, man. We're about to have some fun tonight. About to have some fun.
Yeah.
Who's coming in here? Who is this? Who is this? Tiffany, women, ladies first. What's happening?
Salute everyone. Rest in peace, Coach Bowden.
Yes, indeed.
Stage,
what's happening? What's up, man?
Rest in paradise to that guy.
Yeah. He's not in pain anymore. So
yeah.
Nah, I lost both of my parents to pancreatic cancer, 10 years apart.
Can't believe I'm watching this bullshit.
What you watching?
Wrestling.
Why are you watching wrestling?
You watching Monday Night Raw?
Yeah. My TV was just on USA and this shit came on.
I thought you was trying to find out the next move you gonna do with Shirley.
Hell no. With who? Hey, James,
mega time.
Oh shit.
That's where a lot of people get their moves from, man. Quiet as kept.
I told you my move, dog. I just bust up in the room and kick them dead in their chest. This is Sparta. Kick them dead in their goddamn chest.
Oh man.
Oh man. Where you been at, J Mac, man?
Man, I've been on the grind, man.
I feel you on that shit. I'm about to. Hey, Sean, it's official, bro.
You moving?
Yeah, bro. In two weeks, I should be in Biloxi, man.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
You staying with your dad, Anton?
Huh?
You right down the street.
Who's there? Like your father? Your father's there?
Nah, my mom and them there.
Okay.
I'm in some legal trouble down here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so I gotta move around.
It's all good. Yeah, man. Man, you right down the street from me, bro.
We could definitely link up then.
I go to Biloxi from time to time, man. My god brother, he goes down there all the time.
But, man, I didn't know how. Like, it just says a bunch of casinos down there. I didn't even know that.
Man, some of the best casinos in the United States down there.
Yeah, my sister had told me she's still 5 minutes off the script. I'm like, okay.
Oh man, I go to the Hard Rock sometime.
That what she said they be going a lot.
Yeah, I go to the Hard Rock, man. It's nice.
Like,
it's right down the beach
and all that down there. I'm like, all right,
it's right down the beach, man. White sand. Yeah,
so,
man, you just gotta watch out for the hurricanes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be down there in 2 weeks, man.
Yeah, man, that's a good look, man. It's a good move, bro.
List tonight, fellas.
Oh man, we got to talk about Tiffany's boy,
Lamar Jackson.
What did he do?
He didn't do anything.
He didn't do nothing wrong.
Nah.
He was giving a press conference, and
about the
they was asking him about the vaccine because this is the second time catching COVID.
Caught COVID.
Yeah.
Didn't he call COVID last year?
Yeah, he was last year.
But that's what I don't understand. Taking the vaccination don't make you not get COVID. You can still catch it, so it don't make
you can.
It don't make a difference.
Well, from what a little bit I do know, they say it lessens your chance of getting overly sick from it.
Yeah,
but you can still catch it though.
And it keeps it from mutating.
And it keeps it from mutating. It's sort of like the flu shot.
In the symptoms, like it also,
it's only a matter of time before they for the NFL make it mandatory that everybody gonna take it, bro. Because New York just passed it to the point where if you going into a restaurant, you going in the gyms and
Yeah,
all that
everything.
bullshit,
Yeah, everything.
you
Yeah,
gotta
everything
you
over
basically
here.
gotta have a vaccination card. So it's only a matter of
Yeah,
time
everything over
before
here
they
is
make that
wide.
shit mandatory, bro.
Everything over here is open.
Yeah, the airlines can't do it yet. That's
They
federal.
will.
It's gonna be hard. They gonna fight a hell of a battle.
They gonna fight it, but they will. Anytime New York can do it, New York can pass a law that make sure you can't get in certain spots without vaccination. Trust me, it's only a matter of time before the airports and shit do it, bro.
Well, it's already now. The hard part is like if you're trying to go overseas. You know, if you're trying to go to another country, you know those other countries have that right to be like, don't even come over here if you're not vaccinated.
You gotta take shots anyway to go. You gotta take shots anyway to go overseas anyway. So that's why that ain't gonna be no problem.
State who would do that to you.
Yeah.
What you say,
I said it depends on your state though.
Yeah, because Florida and Texas don't give a damn.
But New York was the first state to do it, so a lot of states gonna follow. So it's only a matter of time.
New York at first took the worst of it.
Yeah, but New York is hard.
The government is gonna push this shit on everybody. Like it's coming. It's coming.
It's coming to
I
the
won't
kids
be surprised if they pass a law saying that everybody has to be vaccinated.
Well, it won't be a federal. I don't know if it'll be a federal mandate.
Don't tell me what America can't do.
They're not going to do that.
You know, it won't be a federal mandate. They'll lose that battle. It would probably more than likely have to be a local mandate. But what's happening, what you're seeing now, is a lot of companies, corporate, and a lot of Fortune 500 companies are basically mandating their employees take the vaccine. If they want to maintain employment and continue there, they're gonna have to take it.
Yeah, and also some colleges, what they're doing now is if you get sick, if you get COVID and you're not vaccinated, they're making it to where it's an unexcused absence. So they got different ways to tie your hands behind your back. So at the end of the day, look, I ain't for or against it. I mean, if it's something that people feel they need to do, fine. If it's some people they don't feel the need to do, fine. Just know what comes with it. I just think that America's getting so divided behind this shit.
Man,
we're not. I mean, people are literally fist fighting over this shit. Yeah. But in the military, it's different because when we had to go to Korea, we had to take an ass load of shots. An ass load. And then when the anthrax came out, we had to take even more shots. We had to take shots as kids, tetanus shots. The damn chicken pox. I mean, not chicken pox, but something else.
Was it like a measles? Was it a measles outbreak? A bad measles outbreak back in the day?
Yeah. So, but as far as sports, we're not gonna be able to watch sports the way we want to unless they do get vaccinated. That's where we're headed.
That's crazy.
I fear that neither one of our favorite sports leagues are even going to survive this season.
Like the NFL.
Nah, they not shutting nothing down again, Jay.
Nah.
They not shutting shit down no more, bro.
You talking about fans? The fans.
They not doing it. They not.
Right, but I'm saying, but still, we're watching it.
Shit no more, bro.
Salute everybody. Salute, son. Salute everybody.
Right. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, True. Everybody done with losing money behind this pandemic, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not saying you don't have to lose money. But here's the thing, though. When you can't have, but they can do it where it's like, okay, if it's an outbreak, they're not gonna allow have fans in the game.
That's what I'm telling you. That's bullshit.
They lose it,
that ain't happening.
If it gets to a point, the game's gonna be the game's gonna get played regardless.
And it's gonna be played in front of fans. It's not happening.
I mean, in Florida and Texas, but anywhere else,
it's going to start off that way.
But teams are going to have fans.
I'm telling you, I don't trust where this is going, and something is going to cause a shutdown. I hope it don't.
It's a whole new strand now.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you like this.
It's more strands
Yeah,
coming.
it's gonna
I'm
keep.
in
Yeah, it's gonna
and all
keep
that other
mutating.
colors.
The
Laredo.
thing is,
What's it, Laredo? Some like I
what we
don't
know,
know.
what we know about America is this: they in love with money. I'm telling you, bro. They lost so much money. A lot of people lost so much money during this pandemic. I guarantee you, they would not shut this damn country down again. They would rather people get sick and die.
They,
They
a
listen,
lot
they
of
not
small
gonna shut
business.
this shit down no
You
more.
know what's really about
I'm
to
telling you.
happen?
but that's why they all
What
bought
what
that
Trace?
yet
What's
again.
about to
That's why
happen?
I'm gonna tell
people.
you what. I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna be survival of the fittest. Either you
Yeah,
gonna catch this shit, or your body gonna be strong enough to fight this shit off. Which
it's
one you gonna do with?
yeah, it's gonna be anarchy or martial laws coming.
Man, no,
That's
it's not,
exactly what's
man.
gonna
No,
happen.
We are
Hey,
grown.
True, hold on,
Here's
True, hold on, True.
you're
Y'all,
not y'all
no, hold
listen. Y'all
on,
been saying
man.
this shit for like I don't know how many years, and that shit
I
ain't
haven't been
happening.
saying this for many years, man. I haven't talked to you for many years, man. So
I'm
come
just
on,
saying.
man.
I've been hearing the same
Don't say
thing.
y'all, bro.
I've been hearing. Yeah, y'all part of it. If y'all I heard the same
No,
shit y'all
yeah,
been
man.
saying since I
I'm
was in
just
high
telling you
school,
the truth,
and nothing
man.
happened.
I don't know
All
about
right,
the anarchy
man.
part. I'm not
I
with that.
Well,
don't believe in
I'm
That's
that.
not
some
gonna say
bullshit.
that, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Martial law is coming yet. It's coming. It may
It's
not
not
happen right
coming.
now and
Hold on,
then, but
can you
Not
hold on? Can
coming,
you
man.
explain that? Like, what does that mean? What you
You
mean martial law?
nobody can predict when you hear listen, nobody can predict when that's like if that even going to happen. Nobody. I
What the
don't
fuck
care
is that?
if
Is that
all
when the
the
government try to come in with the army and try to force you to do shit?
no, it's like if I had to say, be honest with you, it's like you have so many governments, you have the priests in every different country. It's gonna become where it's only like one. Everybody's under one government, under one law. So pretty much it's like everybody's under one. There's no dividing. There's no other countries. There's no nothing. It's just one.
Yeah,
man, they ain't doing
but
man. That
let's attack this from. Let's get away from the masses. Let's attack this from the NFL perspective.
They
Matter
not.
of fact, matter of fact, let's attack it from uh, the Baltimore Ravens organization. Now you got the quarterback. Let me set it up. You got the quarterback. He is your number one guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is your leader. Um, if you're in the locker room and there's a divide over whether or not he should get it or not, because you remember, uh, you're in the locker room with your teammates, but most of your teammates that have families, they have somewhere to go to when they leave the facility. They got to go home to their loved ones or whoever they with, and they could just pass that shit on uh, with a non-vaccinated person that's already known for catching COVID more than once. How do we help?
you gotta
You
do
can't.
something.
This the thing though. How many of the players in there are not just vaccinated? You just can't put that all on Lamar Jackson.
Because
No, you're
he
right.
wasn't the only one who got caught with COVID. It was somebody
That's what I'm
else too.
saying.
It wasn't
Like,
just him. They just said it was somebody else too.
Yeah, but what I'm
and
saying,
go ahead, Jimmy.
yeah, but yeah, what I'm saying is I understand that, and I don't think no team is 100% vaccinated. What I'm saying is, as the face of the franchise, I'm not talking about your third down lineman, uh, third string lineman that caught it. Um, I'm talking about the guy that's going to be in the headlines every week. Do you want that distraction for your team?
See, I feel like that's bullshit because I feel like no one matter if the punter, like anybody catch the shit on the team, it's still a fucking virus and it's still
I
within a
just don't want
pandemic.
him to
So it
catch it,
don't.
and he got to be forced to do it. I don't want that
Yeah,
on him.
it
I
don't
want
matter
it
if
to
your
be
first.
that he feel like he can talk to the doctors and make a decision with him and his family to take it. I don't
Well,
want them forcing him to do it.
Well, he said that, Tiffany. He said that he's going to talk to his doctors and go from there. So he's not. He hasn't. Like I said, I don't want people to think that he said he ruled it out, but he did say he would talk to his doctors. He's just not
A
disclosing
nigga
his
like a
information now.
nigga like him though, like I'm not gonna cap like y'all know how I feel about the vaccine, but the thing is, if I would have caught this shit twice already, yeah, I would take it. The only reason I'm skeptical about it is because during this whole pandemic, whatever is in my body, whatever is in my genes right now is fighting this shit off. I have not caught it. The thing is with me, I take that vaccination and all of a sudden I get sick. I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be pissed because whatever is in my body right now, whatever I'm doing or whatever is going on in my body is strong enough to fight this shit off. I haven't had it during a whole pandemic. I haven't caught COVID once. You heard me? I done been around people with COVID. Whatever is in my body is fighting this shit off. I haven't had it. The thing
You don't even wear a mask.
And I don't even wear mask. Exactly. I don't even wear mask. So whatever is in my body is fighting this shit off. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is with me, I take this vaccination. Sean already said, you're going to be sick for a couple of days. Did you say that, Sean? You're going to feel sick, right?
No, the only thing I had was my arm was sore for like a day. That was it.
Yeah, you don't be sick, Anti. You
but still.
Nah, some people get sick.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Hold on. Can I say something?
Let Anti finish.
Let me finish.
No, sure, you good.
I'm not against nobody taking it. To me, I didn't told my mama done had it twice. My sisters, my nieces, they had. I said, look, y'all need to get vaccinated. They were like, but you won't. I'm like, because I haven't been sick. But I encourage anybody who has had that virus, take your vaccination, bro. Do what you have to do to make sure it don't kill you. But for people like me that hasn't been sick during this whole pandemic, I shouldn't be forced to take this shit because I'm telling you, I'm going to be highly pissed the fuck off if I take this vaccination, then all of a sudden I catch this shit.
Anti, can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you drink water a lot? Do you must drink water?
I drink
do you eat fruit a lot? Like they used to like eat fruit or not?
I'm eating watermelon. I'm eating watermelon right now.
So you eat fruit every day. You drink. Hold on. You drink water. You eat fruit. You healthy, right? You're not out.
I don't say I eat healthy, but I don't smoke and drink. I try to live a healthy lifestyle.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah. So basically, I'm not saying that. Outside of the vaccine, the basic thing is to eat healthy, eat the right foods that makes the body strong because your body is actually healing in itself. It's actually had the healing ingredients when it first was born. That's the reason why you got to just eat healthy, drink a lot of water, process what you can do because taking the vaccine, like you say, it has the side effects may affect you. Not like Sean said his arm was hurting, but I know people who died from getting a shot because it depends on who your body is. Depends on what you put in your body. Depends on who you are because not everybody is the same, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you're gonna have that.
So that's the reason why you can't.
What's going on, J Mac?
Sorry about that, Brother Morris. Sorry about that.
Nah, you finish your thought.
Oh no, I was just gonna say so everybody's different. So I think like you were saying, Brother Mar, I wasn't on here at the time. You was talking about your mother, how you change the whole diet and everything, eating right, eating healthy. That really helps with everything that you go through, that you're gonna go through. So
yeah.
What you got on this, Brother Mar?
I'm not a component of it. I've seen the science behind it. I looked at world-renowned scientists, doctors, who, again, the guy that's responsible for the technology on this vaccine, he came out himself and said it's not worth the risk. He's responsible for the technology that the virus made with. He said it's not worth the risk. Other world-renowned scientists and doctors have all shunned this vaccination. So, again, we keep listening to the CDC, but the CDC is under investigation right now. Along with other health organizations. Like we're talking about a crooked system in government, and we keep trusting them to save us and to make us better when all they ever did was make us sick. Like, I don't understand the logic. Now, if you want to get it, I'm not going to tell you not to get it. But again, just like everything else, some people might get sick from it, some people might, but this is a long-term effect. The fact of the matter is our U.S. government has a policy on depopulation. That's a fact. They're in the process of depopulation. That's what they want. They feel like too many people is on this planet. That's just the fact of the matter. Again,
that's crazy.
So why they?
Let me finish this point.
Go ahead, bro.
In Africa, The presidents, there's 4 African presidents right now that's dead today, and they're working on a 5th one because they chose not to take you put the vaccination in their country. They're dead, all 4 of them, and they're working on the 5th. Like the signs are here again, just like it was from the TB and the syphilis and all that. The signs are here again, and we gonna fall for it again. I'm just saying, if you're gonna take it, hey, up to you. But when people are starting to get sick, people are dying from the vaccination, and they only reporting 1% of the deaths. So that whatever the number is from that, it could be in the hundreds of thousands. Like, this is why they're under investigation. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that, again, just look at the scientists that's been working with this vaccination. Again, they didn't put some people in jail. They didn't ban them from social media. I mean, again, the guy that's responsible for the technology, he came out himself and said it's not worth the risk. He's responsible for the technology to which we have it. Again, it takes 15 years or so to come up with something to even test this. And
y'all did it in a year? Get the fuck out of here.
They started testing on animals in the beginning. All animals had died from using. Now they're trying to come out and say, no, that's not absolutely true. But, we know how that goes. But
well, my thing is this. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
No, you got it.
No, my thing is this. We know that there's a lot of unanswered questions about the vaccine, right? But I still propose a question. What do you do when they start mandating? What side of the fence are you going to force people? Okay. Because you can even have your own business, and other businesses may not choose to do business with you unless you show proof of a vaccine. I mean, all these multi-millionaire athletes that we have, or people that's feeding their families with their checks, that are totally against that vaccine, what are they going to do? What are they doing? So I think the problem, my concern is, once these mandates or these policies put into place to force you to do something, what is that going to create?
Well, it's going to create. It's going to, again. I'm not going to say martial law or anarchy, but that's a declaration of war on the American citizens. So you can take it however you want to take it, but the history is filled with us fighting our government.
So to be very clear, so martial law is not what they would use in this particular instance.
That's why I'm not going to say none of that.
Right. There's public health policies, again, depending on your jurisdiction, that are in place, that if there is a mass breakout or something like that, that they will, again, enact those. And again, I can't speak to specifically what each of those are because every jurisdiction is different. But I just know from my time in public health that they have things in place for it in case of a public health emergency. Excuse me. There have obviously been a lot of people who caught COVID. There have been people who died from it. I don't think we're at that point where they need to do that. But, if we can't get it under control, I don't know what's going to happen because we can't seem to get it under control from a national perspective. And again, Florida's, more open than butt cheeks, and they acting like it don't even exist down there. And, folks down there, no mask, no nothing. And I'm like, y'all are off your minds. So, and we're going to see, again, with the NFL season coming up, these stadiums, 70, 80,000 people packed in a stadium, wide open. What's it going to be? Are there going to be mass mandates in stadiums? The fact is, we just don't know. So it's something's coming. Don't know what exactly it's going to be, but something's coming.
Yeah, FYI, down there, salute, bro.
Hey, I think that they actually have this vaccine that they've been trying to develop for the COVID-19. It's not something that they just created in a year. Remember when Trump came into office, one of the first programs that he shut down was a program that Obama had started to start creating vaccines for things like COVID-19. They were already aware of it, but he shut that program down as soon as he came into office, thinking it was a waste of money. So they've already been working on vaccines for all of these ever since SARS came out. But Trump shut that down, and then they just kickstarted it back up when obviously there was the pandemic issues floating around. So it's not like they just made this vaccine in a year or they haven't tested it or anything like that. They had already previously been working on it. I'm not a pro-vaccination person. I believe in herd immunity, which means if you have 10 people and 6 people get vaccinated, the likelihood of the other 4 that's not vaccinated getting that virus is going to be extremely low. It's called herd immunity. So,
Yeah.
so I don't think it's mandatory that everybody gets vaccinated, because if 50% of the U.S. population gets vaccinated, the likelihood that the virus can travel and circulate around is going to get it's going to be extremely low. And then you also have to deal with people like an with really good immune systems where their body can fight it off naturally, or might just be naturally resistant to it, just like little kids. A lot of little kids, they said kids can pass it on to older people, but kids show no signs of having it because little kids, their immune systems are newer, haven't been exposed to so many chemicals, and they're not as compromised as some of these older people. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not for it or against it. If you want it, go get it, but I don't think it should be mandatory for everybody.
This is why I'm against it.
I don't need
Yeah,
because
brother
if you look
Mo,
at
why
stuff
are
that's
you against
inside, again, besides the thing I just told you, I mean, they're killing folks over it. That's first and foremost. Again, I'm gonna encourage y'all just to go look at everything that's in the vaccination. There's
What do
things
you
that
mean they're
just
killing folks over it, though?
4 African presidents are dead because they refuse to put those vaccinations in their country, and they're working on the 5th one right now. They're dead.
Are you sure it's because of the
That's just the fact of the matter.
vaccination?
Look, we can play that game we want to, but
No, I'm just
America
saying,
has a history of
but
doing
when
this.
you make that type of allegation,
yes.
you got to come with some better
Yes, I'm
facts
sure.
than just what you think. So that's why I say, what facts do you have to back that statement? Because you can't just say that's a damning allegation and then just to start spreading that around. You got to come with some real facts to get me to believe something like that.
Again, does America
So
do
where
we
the
not have that
facts?
history?
I will say this.
I'll give you the facts. I'll give you the facts.
No. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying come with the facts with it.
Don't worry, I'll get it to you. But
I did see on the news where when the Haiti president died. I mean, he was killed.
Yep.
Now,
yes,
the news is the first people I heard them say, and they tried to make emphasis on that he was one of the last countries that did not allow his country to have the vaccine. Now, I did hear that from the news. So the news pushed that narrative, which creates, people at the lower level to push that narrative as well. That's what I'm saying. I mean, all this shit is just creating
he ain't
a
the
big
only
divide.
one. It's just all the ones that
it's just creating a big divide.
didn't accept it.
Yeah.
All the ones
My
that didn't
question
accept
is,
So you telling me the
yeah,
Haitian
why would
president was murdered over COVID vaccine?
Oh, I have no idea.
America's murdered. First of all, America's
No, I'm
murdered for
asking
less.
you.
I'm telling you, yes.
This is my.
So are you saying it had nothing to do with the story that one of the reporters in Haiti actually brought out and started exposing about him not shutting down a major drug cartel operation where they were using submarines to send submarines full of drugs to the Florida border?
I'm gonna tell you that's been happening for okay.
So it didn't have nothing to do with that.
Government?
It was COVID.
No,
I'm just asking.
telling you, no.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm telling you that. And then this is what happened with America always. And when we go again, history is. I'm no, but I'm telling you because I see the cynicism in your asking the question. So what I'm saying is
because just like I don't know 100% if it was because of the drug operation. How do you know it was 100% because of the COVID vaccination?
Again, I will get you the information when I get home or get to it. But again, America has a history of doing it, and we always do this sleight of hand. This, when the sleight of hand is, again, we create other narratives to suggest why we did what we did. Weapons of mass destruction. All this, like, the whole American population will believe they had weapons of mass destruction over there. And everybody was running with that. But come to find out, they had no weapons of mass destruction over there. Time and time again, we have done this. Like, again.
But here's the thing, for the same token though, when y'all saw that in the news, I don't trust mainstream media.
Exactly.
So when they put that out there,
exactly.
So hold on. Well, that being said, what did they said they put that on the news. So they put that on the news for a reason.
Again.
So it's all everything. Everything is a game. They put that out there for a reason. So everybody can see. But why? Because why would they put, if it was like what you saying, in my opinion, if it was what you're saying, why would they put that on? Why they put that on the news? You know what I mean? Oh, he was the last. Like it's all. I look at that all the game. Because like,
yeah, he was. You only hear about the one, the Haitian. That's the only one you hear about. Again, there's 3 other ones, and there's a Mexican one now that's in high alert over it. Again, it's no coincidence that the ones that are dead are dying. Again, but let's just skip that part for right now. And then if you look into what's inside the vaccination, like, you're gonna find out that the thing that's in it is detrimental to the body, that cause cancer to the body. Again, part of the stuff in there called sterilization. Like, they maybe it don't matter. Somebody like me that don't have kids yet and want to have kids, that's a pretty big deal for me. And again, they don't tell you about that was in there that keep their. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I mean, so there have been people, Brother Omari, who have taken the vaccine and taken it very early on, who have conceived. So I don't know if it causes sterilization in that way. Again, I think we're all in this space of trying to learn, what's going on, what's happening. Is we're all consuming information as much as we can. And I think it's important when we, obviously we're on platforms like this, especially Lamon's point, to make sure that we say something that we can, certainly back it up with some sort of factual information.
I get that.
Because my thing is this.
But again, but we can't keep doing this with the American government when we know.
I'm not saying we listen. American government not perfect.
Events, it will get again. No, I'm just talking about as it relates to black folks in the.
I feel you, but like I said, it's not the only outbreak. But
they have constantly like things. So again, what makes this? What now? What they doing in this situation that give you the most utmost confidence in them? They're not pulling the same thing they did.
It's not confidence. I look at it like this, like
40, 50, 60 years ago.
I can't tell you how many times I've been getting shot with a needle. And I don't know what's. Listen, everybody on this panel got shot with a needle with what measles, chickenpox, flu shots. Now, the case may be. I don't know the ingredients in them shots. I don't know what's getting put in me.
That's the problem.
So what's the difference now? All of a sudden, the corona shot, whatever. What's the difference now? You know what I mean?
Well,
that's the problem.
That's how I look at it.
That's the problem. We should have did our research then, like we should be doing now. And there's no excuse more so now, because now we had the event of the internet, and now you can touch bases and see other information more quickly and readily.
Lamar Jackson, we're all living examples of those past vaccines. A lot of us had those past vaccines, and without our control, because our parents made us get it, and we all. And I'm fine. I probably, if I had a choice, I probably would be like, no, I don't want that. But I didn't have a choice, so my parents gave it to me. And I'm looking around at when I look at the majority of people that I talk to who have gotten all of these measles, chickenpox, all these vaccines, they're normal just like me, and I don't see anything wrong. They're living normal lives.
Again, if you look at if you look at the lawsuits against the CDC again, because you can't sue this pharmaceutical companies and all that to create the vaccine, because in 1980 something they passed a law. They forced Congress to force them to not to. So if anything happened to you in giving vaccinations, they can't be sued or felt liable for.
Brother
Let
Omar,
me finish. But again, and you said that there's again, we are having less babies now than we were 50 and 60 years ago. Again, that's the part of sterilization I'm talking about. Like we're not. I'll get the science to y'all, because the correlation is there. Again, with boys with ADHD coming up, the only parallel that they had was when we started getting the vaccination and they removed that the law, when they put the law in effect that we couldn't sue them, we and black males skyrocketed in those type of diseases and stuff. That you can look that up. That's a statistical fact. Again, the guy that's responsible for the technology on this has already said it's not worth the risk. He's responsible for the technology.
Okay, then don't take it. Herd immunity will ultimately kick in, and it won't affect you. So that's all I'm saying. I'm saying if you don't want to take it, don't take it. Don't tell other people not to take it. See, I'm not for or against it, but I'm not going to run around and tell somebody not to take it without having factual data to say so. But I'm just going to make my personal decision.
If somebody resourceful as you, you should be able to find these statistics and data yourself. Like they're out there.
And we want to get ready to move on from this conversation, because again, we're not going to get the answers. We're not going to get the answers from this tonight. I think
I will say this again. They have. I'm gonna say this so y'all can kind of understand what I'm saying. They have it on the policy of depopulation. That's what they want. How do they get it? How do they usually get it? They put it through food, or they do it through mass genocide, through vaccinations or shots or everything else. When they did to the Indians, when they did to other folks in other countries, the same way. That's a U.S. government policy, is depopulation. That's not mine. That's just something you can look at right now. That's not my innuendo. That's not my. And then also, for y'all in the military, correct me if I'm not wrong, in past, they made most vaccination mandatory. On this go around, they didn't make it mandatory. They didn't make it mandatory for their military government to get it. So again, we can play the semantic game and this and that, but all signs points to where it's going. And we're gonna be just like our forefathers, with the syphilis and the Tuskegee and all that, and we're gonna come back and find out why we suffering. Again, it's not absolute that 100% all of us, because that's not how it works. But again, history is on my side. It's there. And I'm not, and to Lamar's point, you're right. I'm not gonna say you not to get it. I'm just telling you from the things I've seen and looked up, and that y'all can see and look up, it would make you question it more than not. And that's where I'm gonna put it.
No doubt. I wanted to clear up something Natalie said. Natalie, I wasn't saying that the news, that I believe in the news. I was just saying that that's what I heard the news say. For those who are in Haiti, I'm sure y'all know what happened to that president. And again, like Sean said, we're not gonna have the answers to questions that these motherfuckers know. They just created enough issues for us to discuss them and try to figure stuff out on our own, which is my main issue. And it's all it's doing is causing a great divide. So it's a big distraction. And a lot of people's jobs are going to be affected. A lot of people's livelihoods are going to be affected. And that's just the facts. Like Sean said, we don't know what's going to happen, but something's going to happen. And since we are a sports channel and we talk mostly sports, our sports system as a whole is probably about to change. And we just don't know what that looks like.
I think the whole world as we know it is about to change.
Yeah. Salute, Bees. What's up, bro?
Shout out to Lamar Jackson.
Salute, Bees.
Hope he can play this whole year for his team, you know. And
I think they're gonna force that shit on. I think it's gonna come down the pipeline in the NFL that everybody gonna have to be vaccinated to get through this year.
Well, I mean, they
I think they're gonna make it
they
mandatory.
have to get the players' union to sign off on that. That's the only thing.
When have the player unions ever been on the player side?
Hey, I mean that's another conversation for another day.
I'm just being real. You know
the player rep,
they need to get rid of them.
Vote.
They
the
need to
player
get rid of that.
Vote on that, whether or not they will agree on that. So
if it don't make dollar, it don't make sense to them niggas, and them niggas ain't gonna do nothing to affect their bottom line, and their bottom line is feeding their family, fam.
Yeah, what's up, Bees?
So if you got to feed your family, you gonna take that shot.
What's up, everybody?
Did you work out today, you little small ass nigga?
No, actually, I ain't done it yet.
Damn, I know you were gonna procrastinate, nigga.
No, I've been out all day, bro.
All right. Your ass back in the gym.
Yeah.
Try to get my dude back in the gym, dog. He's small.
They still got to recover, man. He went through a lot of shit this year.
Trust me, I know.
You a big dude, B?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. B, you was a big dude before you got sick?
What's that?
Yeah, he was probably like 220. Still was small compared to me. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
Stop it.
I was too.
Still a little nigga compared to me though. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah, we can let you and Renegade get the last word on this.
Nah, I don't want to hear Renegade, dog. Nah,
exactly. I don't want to hear him either.
I don't want to hear Renegade, dog. Like, Renegade be on some more shit, bro.
Hold on, I want to hear Renegade.
We got our time.
That shit about B-Lo.
Renegade be on some more shit, dog.
Yeah, all right.
No.
Yeah, all right.
What you mean?
He lucky Cisco in this motherfucker.
What's up, Pete? What you got, bro?
I mean, I don't see what else need to be said other than the dude that created said, you know, from what you heard him. The dude that created it gave you the biggest warning out of anybody. So you can put the cap on, you know what I'm saying, and act like, you know, that's not a fact, but that is what happened.
We don't.
Stupid ass.
You got any last word, Bees?
I don't even what y'all talking about, bro.
Oh.
Bro. Now they talking about the vaccination.
Well, Lamar Jackson, he had, his second time catching COVID.
Face off, nigga.
And they asked him about taking the vaccine, and he still has not taken it. Doesn't. He said he wants to talk to his doctors, but I just think there's going to be an ongoing thing for him all season, and just go from there.
J-Mac, would it just be him though? Like
no, it's not just him. I'm just saying it's him being the head of the team.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Thank you. It's not worth.
He don't have much of a choice.
I told him. I already said it.
Exactly. Say it again, B.
When you
Will said. Bees, what you got?
When you take that position, as quarterback in the NFL, you now you a company man, like it or not.
Yeah.
And if you're not gonna be a company man, they're gonna get you up out of there. So he gonna end up having to take it, just like Kirk Cousins and all of them. That's what I think. I think you can play any other position in the NFL and not take it. But if you're gonna be the franchise player and we're gonna give you $200 million, $185 million, now you getting that motherfucking shot.
I think it's that simple. I really believe that. I think it's that simple.
Exactly. You ain't gonna do nothing. Your bottom line is getting money for your family, dog. And they not gonna do nothing to jeopardize their bottom line.
No, I saw an article the other day where Mike Zimmer was getting on Kirk Cousins pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because he ain't take it yet either.
Mm-mm. I stated earlier that a hospital that has a partnership with Kirk Cousins canceled it because of some of the stuff he was saying about the vaccine.
Yeah.
So
they're fighting a losing battle. They trying to promote people to take it, because the hospitals, and I'm sure that most of these hospitals don't even know, can't even explain exactly what's going on. But I know they're seeing a lot of shit in those hospitals right now.
And down here in Texas, the nurses and some doctors, they protested to some of the hospitals down because they refused to take it. They was going to stage a walkout and not come show up to work.
Because they see niggas dropping in that mother.
Well, yeah, they see it. That's what I'm saying. They understand. But you know, again,
I saw this morning,
we'll be last.
Austin got 6 ICU beds left.
Yeah.
I mean, you can argue any side you want to argue. It don't really matter because it's opinion. Unless you actually are doing the scientific work, then you're just looking at somebody else's numbers. So you really can't be for it or against it because you don't know what it is.
Right.
But what about the person that had responsibility for creating?
Let's say people die from the vaccine. I can tell you this. You don't want that fucking shit that I had. You may want a different version, but you don't want what I had. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
Tell them, B.
Yeah. Hold up, B. What about just building your immune system up?
Hey, bro, I took vitamin D every day. Now I had got an infection in my lungs and I had walking pneumonia and didn't know it, bro. But that shit, man, I was spitting blood, bro, coughing blood. Hey, somebody come and tell me vaccine is bullshit, I say get the fuck out my face. I was intubated for 19 days. So I don't want to hear what you got to say.
3 different shits on top of that, right?
I don't care what you say, Renegade.
No, you said it, not me.
I'm just saying, I don't got no patience for it.
How many different shits, different illnesses did you have? Did you tell me that you had?
Hear your opinion, bro.
What you talking about? I'm just telling you.
There's other people that say they want to hear his opinion.
And that's why I say don't make an argument for or against it, because you have people like Bees who lived it, and his whole perspective on it is different because he lived it. That's why I can't run around saying don't take it.
That's exactly, hey Lamar, and that's exactly why I say I would never tell somebody not to take it, dog. I would never tell nobody not to take it.
Just because they tell you got something don't mean that you got it. It means that it means that they
We've all had
diagnosed
experience with it, so Bees it's not unique
So
to Bees.
hold on. Renegade, you trying to say that? Hold on, Renegade, you trying to say the doctors are misdiagnosing people?
Dog, that's the number 3 cause of death in America.
Number 2,
that's
actually.
why I said don't.
Hold up. But he not cap on it. That's the number 2.
All right, cool.
Hey, but those numbers are all bullshit, right? Because before advanced medicine,
so who?
Hold on. Before advanced medicine, brother Omari, what was the life expectancy for a man? You were lucky if you got the 30.
Yeah, it was short.
So all that bullshit about doctors killing people.
It's not. Hold up. Life expectancy for men is not high right now,
compared to what it used to be.
It's still not high right now. I think the life expectancy now is 50 something. That's
no, not true.
It's 50 something. At least it changed over a couple of years.
72, 73 for a male.
Okay, well, we're gonna do. I see numbers different than that. See, but that's what happened when we do numbers. I'm telling you right now, the life expectancy for an NFL player is 55 years old. Oh yeah, okay.
They got the best medicine, all that, but they overexert themselves. They take years. They take years off their life.
I know. Based on numbers, I said Renegade is right about that. And secondly, the same doctors told me that my mama wasn't going to make it.
Yeah, I understand.
They misdiagnosed her.
That's fine, and I'm not saying that shit don't
happen.
No,
it's not fine. Actually,
it's not fine.
No, it is fine.
And they're trying to outlaw holistic doctors.
What, brother Omari? Guess what?
Of death in America.
You don't gotta go to the fucking
something
hospital.
That you think is fine.
You don't gotta go. They don't make you go to the hospital. When you go,
they don't know because they don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand that they're walking into the number 2 cause of death in America.
Yeah, you right, Bees. We ain't gotta go, but again, as the people that's trained professionals, you would hope that
Brother
they
Mark,
would.
can I say something to you? You guys need to watch what you say, like saying someone because I got vaccinated, I can't have any kids or I'm
No,
gonna
well,
die.
hold up. That's a fact though in
It,
the in the
it,
But
it,
environment.
still,
Nah,
I don't want to
that's
hear
not
that.
true though. But that's
That
not
hold
true
on,
though.
I
That's
didn't say
no.
you couldn't say y'all misrepresenting. Okay, understanding the language I'm using. I did not say you couldn't have kids. I said there's stuff in it that I can't because I don't got stuff in front of me right now. There's a chemical compound in that sterilize people. Does that mean 100% of y'all won't have kids? No, but that again, this is how America always operated. You go right now, you can look up the ingredients inside the vaccination. There's the thing that causes sterilization, and it causes women to have more frequent periods and mess up their hormonal balance. Like that's a fact. That's
Yep.
that's
But there's other
again.
things. I understand that, but there's other things, normal things that people eat every day that can affect one person differently than another person.
Well, yeah, that's a personal choice at that point when you say
You may not even know that
I'm
though,
saying,
brother Martin. You may not even know it.
but
That's
that's my
why when a
point.
person goes, like if a vaccination kills somebody, that person didn't know, or that doctor even didn't know that shot was going to kill them, because that whatever's in your body, you don't know what's in yours.
Jimmy, that's the point I'm trying to get to. You're right. There's harmful things in the environment on a day-to-day that we encounter that's killing us. Again, food that we eat are killing us from the grocery store. Bees have talked about this many times about growing our own food, that the food they put in the grocery store, and the chemical stuff they put on our food to make it go longer, that's causing cancer in our body. Absolutely true. But then when you present to me a solution to a cure and say, if I don't get it, then I'm somehow socially irresponsible, or I'm going to be the cause of death because I don't get it. Now you playing games and you leading us down a faulty road because the quote unquote this vaccine that you giving me to save lives and not saving lives. Like you said it was in the beginning.
Tell that to bees. Try to convince bees of
Okay,
that.
well, and tell it to the people that feel like they family members died from the vaccine.
Brother Mark, hold on, because
Like
what
people,
you just did.
people,
Hold on,
people
brother
die.
Mark.
One at a time. One at a time.
What
People
you
have
just
died from the
did.
vaccine. So
How many people died, bro?
Again, I just told
No,
if you
I'm just asking.
bees, and listen to me.
Hold on.
In the beginning, I said they're only reporting 1% of the deaths from the vaccination. So they underselling it. That's a fact.
I don't know what they're
Secondly,
doing.
How they
you
underselling
can
it,
look
but
it
people
up.
are dying.
The
Hold on,
CDC.
bro.
Wait.
How would you know that information?
Calm down.
If you can look it up.
Calm
That's what
down,
I'm saying.
brother Mark. You shouldn't be getting excited. Okay?
Yeah, I'm
Just
getting
having
excited
it up.
because
You
y'all
shouldn't
so
be
much on some
getting
facts.
excited. Calm
I'm
down.
excited.
We're just
I'm
having
getting
a
excited, B.
conversation, bro.
This is why I'm getting excited, Bees, because these are simple things you can look up, and
Hey, hold on.
then I
Let
get these questions like,
Let's
I
Sean get
find something out of the
the
blue.
floor,
Look it
brother
up.
Mark. Let Sean get the floor.
Because
My bad,
we're not gonna come to a consensus on this tonight. If I can promise Wednesday night that I can get a medical doctor or a medical professional to come on and talk about this, can we just agree to do that and have them come in and answer some of these questions and concerns?
Hey, Sean.
That'd be dope.
Not to cut you off. I would say there's no need because it's just like political shit. This vaccine has been politicized, and because it's been politicized, people have chosen their side. And it doesn't matter what information you present to people because they're going to have information that supports their position, and that's okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I ask is don't be insensitive about it. You have the right to do what you want to do, think what you want to do. Nobody can make you take the vaccine, but don't come in here and tell people that the shit is fake and you're dumb if you do it.
Yeah.
I never said you was dumb if you
No, I'm
do it.
not talking about you, brother Omari.
But I'm
just
saying
saying,
that's
and
renegade language.
people that choose not to get it, they're not dumb either. So we shouldn't be calling them dumb.
Yeah,
We make
because
that choice, and we just go
Well,
that way.
you just don't know what you're talking about. That's all.
But he's right, because you have a responsibility whether you know it or not. If people are listening to you, you could have blood on your hands trying to sway an opinion because at the end of the day, it's mostly opinionated. We don't have the
Based on
facts.
what?
This is
Based
an
on what?
opinionated business that we're talking about. You can read
the person that created it.
everything. Yeah, the person that created it said what he said. But did you put it in? Did you put? Hold on. Did you put it in context? Hold on. It does matter. Did you put in context of what was asked of that guy and what was exactly said? What was his whole statement? So you can give people an honest evaluation of what the man actually said. Because if you tell me the man who created it said, hold on, if the man who created it said it's too big of a risk, and you stop it right there, then I'm gonna say there's some incomplete shit going on. What was asked, put it in the context, and what was his response, and what was the response after that. I want to hear the whole conversation. You see what I'm saying? I can't just go off. Well, the creator said this. You don't know what the creator did when he left.
Hold on, who creator of what?
Well, Brother Mars
Exactly.
said the creator, I'm assuming, of the vaccine said it's too big of a risk to take.
Well, the creator of the vaccine is the drug companies.
And which vaccine are we talking about?
Yeah, which vaccine are you talking about? There's multiple creators.
Right.
They don't release that information.
Multiple
So
companies.
if you got any singular person that has information on that vaccine and they're putting that out, you can't believe it because those companies.
He's responsible for the technology.
Hold on,
through
Brother
the vaccine.
Mars. Listen to what
You
I'm
can't,
saying.
No,
listen,
please.
Listen
So y'all
to
want
what
to take the person that's responsible for the
what I'm
technology and
saying.
take your word.
You don't even know what I'm saying.
I see where you're going with it.
Where
Go ahead.
am I going with it then? Tell me where I'm going with it.
Because again, y'all keep denying the fact.
No. Tell me where I'm going.
You said you can't believe what he actually came out his mouth.
I want to answer the question, but I'm gonna give you the respect because I did cut you off.
This is my point. This is huge money. This is huge money for these drug companies, and they don't release the patents on their shit until the FDA approves their shit, and they get that time limit on these drugs. Anybody that tells you that they have the ingredients to those vaccines is a fucking lie, because the drug companies don't release that information until the time limit's up. They have sole right to sell their vaccine for a certain amount of time, and then it can be copied. That's how all drugs get released. Companies do not release.
All I gotta say, go look the guy up, and you get all the context you need for him. And then tell me.
Okay, let me ask this question.
Because the guy that's responsible for technology told you so, and yet
more of a reason to get it.
You ain't even said his name yet. Man. How we gonna look
put
him
the
up?
article? Put the article
because I'm not at home.
Okay, when you get a chance. When you get a chance.
I'm not discrediting what you read. My question is, how do you know his credentials are what he says they are?
He's the guy responsible for the technology owner. Like,
how do you know?
How do you know his credentials match up?
Okay, B.
No, that's all I'm asking, bro.
Look the guy up, and then you'll get the credentials.
When he give it to you, look it up. That's all.
Exactly. And then what y'all doing now? Y'all trying to find every loophole in the book.
It's not a loophole.
No, it is because
and I'll tell you why people. Hold on, Brother Mar. I'll tell you why people are skeptical. 2 weeks ago, Renegade came in here, quoted a guy, and Cisco looked him up on the show. The guy was a damn psychiatrist. He had nothing to do in molecular biology.
He was a psychiatrist.
He was a psychiatrist, bro.
Speaking
And
on
Renegade was in here quoting all this shit about this guy.
Dissonance of virologists and how they refuse to accept actuality. His name is Andrew Kaufman. K-A-U.
Please don't go there. Please don't go there because he's an idiot. Okay, please don't go there.
No,
All right,
not.
he is not
Look
the
him
best.
up.
He is not a credible source. Please do not go there with him.
I
Look
mean,
up
think about it. Okay,
Look
so
up
what is it?
Lester too. Bawn.
What would you say? What would you
Lester.
say? Has everybody here is probably taking a vitamin C, multivitamin, a tablet, or something that they said that this is what you should take, and it'll help you out. Take some vitamin D, vitamin C, K, whatever. And it's because it's FDA approved, right? So if this vaccination became FDA approved, which is what they're working on now, would that ease the minds of people? Would you still tell people not to take it?
The government said it's okay.
Have you ever taken an aspirin, Renegade?
Nah, I took a Tylenol a couple
Okay,
times.
yeah, you take a Tylenol. Did you know before you took that Tylenol everything that was in it? Who made it? Who came up with it? Who approved it?
I didn't. Did I see people dropping like flies
People
from
die from
taking?
it. People die from
Was
taking
it
aspirin.
mainstream
People die
that
from
people
taking
were
aspirin.
dying on?
Yeah,
Was
you
it
take
The
two
guy
of
name
them,
was
you
Dr.
die. You
Robert
die. You take
Malone.
two of them, you
people
die.
dying from Tylenols? No.
You can die from taking Tylenol. Yes, you can.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
can die
can.
from
You
taking too
can.
much
But I
of it.
said,
Yeah.
was that
Or you can
mainstream?
die from mixing
Was
it
that
with other
something that
Yeah,
I
medications.
you can mix
did?
it with
Yeah,
alcohol. Yeah, it's multiple ways. Yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
Yeah,
Hey, the
Either
guy.
way, it
Hey,
is.
you
hey,
can. But it's
the
not
guy name is
something that.
Dr. Robert Malone. He invented the mRNA and the DNA technology used in experimental vaccine.
Robert Malone.
Yeah, and his quote was, quote, vaccine, let me see, is showing alarming side effects such as bleeding disorder, blood clots, heart problems, et cetera, and are not worth the risk. Quote,
Hold on,
end of
But you
quote.
missed you skipped a lot there. Hold on.
Well, because
You
I'm
got to
reading
read
it.
that whole thing.
What you
See,
mean
You
the
that's the
got
whole
thing.
thing?
Nah.
Hold on. I
Lamar
looked this dude
stupid.
up.
Hey,
I
you know
looked
Now,
at.
what?
You
Hold on. I
ain't
looked
funny.
up.
time out.
Hold on.
Looked
No,
He
him
hold
said
on.
up.
yada yada
It
yada.
said he
I didn't say
Don't
misrepresented
take it.
because you
information.
want me to read the whole thing, but you
No,
get to the point.
hold on, brother Mark. Hold on, brother Mark. Because
This the foolishness I'm talking about. Now we're
no,
trying to
no,
find
no.
a
Here's what.
loophole.
Hold on.
His
Because
quote was, "It's not worth the risk."
okay,
Regardless of
Read
what
the
you put
whole
in there
thing.
before that,
Read the whole thing, Mike. Damn, read it.
yeah,
Keep
read the whole
reading.
thing, but it's not going to change the fact that he said it's not worth the risk. So, like, that's what I'm talking about right here. Like,
Go ahead and read the whole thing, Mike.
You
Read it.
know I will.
read it, because
he is one of the okay. This guy Robert Malone is one of the original inventors of the mRNA vaccination. However, he has been widely criticized for promoting misinformation.
Mm.
that's what they. Oh my god!
That's what they. Of course they're gonna
That
say
nigga,
that.
brother. Hey, brother Mark, hold on. Hey, do not get your blood pressure up, son.
It's making me
Look at
upset because
Don't,
they
yeah,
did this.
exactly.
They
Don't
did
get
this
your
50
BP
years
up,
ago
dog.
against scientists, and also, again, right now in Kenya, from vaccine,
Same thing they
women are
said about
sterilized at a high
agriculture.
rate, and they disregarded and tore down scientists and anybody that went against it, put some in jail.
Yeah.
So here we go again with the cycle again. They doing it again, but every time we get whistleblowers, this is what we do. Every time
it's right.
first of all, as a society, we ask for more
I'm
whistleblowers.
not saying he's right or wrong.
No,
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying,
what's being reported. The same things
but for people that's going
there's
against
always
this side of the argument, they gonna hold truth to that more so than what he said. That's the point I'm
But
making.
all I'm
But
saying, bro.
again, when we had the whistleblowers, then when they come out, and we as society we ask for more whistleblowers on our government and on our over our organizations. Then when they come out, we find every little thing. We find other sources to
Wait,
discredit them. Like,
they
and we
didn't
doing
even
it again.
explain how it's disinformation. They just
It
once you
is.
stop
So we're
reading
gonna
the
do like I'm like
Because
Sean.
here's
they're gonna say it's
here's the
disinformation
Sean,
thing.
because
right
Here's
they
though. We're not gonna
disagree with it.
come to a conclusion
Yeah,
tonight.
we're not.
So let's do this. Let's just my dad used to always tell me, time is the best teller, truth teller. Let's see in 50 or 60 years, because you know in 30 they had this thing in the government, 30 years they can release certain information after 30-year periods. So let's just see. Hopefully we all still
I
alive
took
to
I took
live.
my I took
Hey,
my
brother,
vaccine in May,
brother
man.
Mari,
Ain't nothing else. I
brother
don't
Mari.
like.
I
That's why they talking
can
all of that shit.
I can tell you
Cause they got
5
shot
I
with this shit
Like, here's
already.
the thing. Just like
Renegade, don't go there, please.
people
I can't hear you,
say,
Bees. I'm sorry, I can't hear you,
What?
Bees.
Oh,
I'm
just
B,
like
B, I'm
saying.
sorry, y'all. Please let Bees.
just like people say people are dropping from the vaccine. I know 5 famous stories over this weekend of people who refused to take the vaccine and one of their partners has died, who has made public statements, sent public texts to other family members and friends that, hey, I was wrong. You should get the vaccine.
That don't mean it was wrong, but hold up,
No, they paid for it with their life.
Again, hold up, time out.
Again, again.
You keep saying people pay for it.
Hold on, bro.
I'm telling you,
whether you're right or wrong, brother Omari, you won't know. That's my point. You can.
That's why I just
hold on,
said.
Bro. Let me finish.
That's why I just
you
said.
can have a political stance on.
I don't have a political stance.
You can. It is political. What you're saying
is
a political stance, bro.
He's actually saying with the inventor of the machine that they use.
Bro, an inventor of a fucking test. He didn't invent the vaccine.
He's not the only one, though, B. He's not the only one.
Hold on. Hey,
he's not the only one.
Renegade. Your intelligence level, you have no idea what that mRNA is. So let's not act like you.
Okay, but you act like you don't understand who we talking about. The nigga, who the nigga is. Like,
I don't care who he is.
We're talking about. Okay, you need to care because that nigga that just denied the shit that we're talking about is the inventor that they use.
Yeah, go ahead, cook up my shit. That's why you pause, because you can't put these sentences together.
Hey, the last time I checked, street experts was telling people to sign up for PPP loans, and you won't get in trouble.
Yeah, how that work
out?
What they gotta do with this, though?
The street experts were saying sign up for the PPP loan. It's free money. And then now people get locked up because they didn't believe the government was going to come get that money back.
I got you.
I'm saying you can't always, you got to do your own research, man.
Ain't shit free in this world, dog.
That's another totally different subject from the PP loan. That's
that
has nothing to do with the conversation.
He just got his cap on because I know what the fuck he's talking
about. Again, a lot of information out here. Just if you're in the chat, if you're listening, whatever, just please do your research and make sure your research is coming from a credible source. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, I got a question.
Yo, I want to apologize to Beezer and make it seem like I was.
No, you don't need to apologize.
I'm saying because I know you went through it again. When I said earlier about
why y'all didn't read that article?
It's not.
Hold on, Shay had a question.
Let me finish my thought.
I just want to know.
I just want to apologize to you for that, Beezer. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to make light of your situation.
I didn't take it offensive, bro. I was saying, and this is my point. Right,
Brother Murray, I ain't gonna cap. I take it as disrespect. So watch your mouth.
No, because I know you went through something again.
I'm gonna take it as disrespect.
I'm not saying COVID is not real.
I'm gonna take it as disrespect, though, dog. So watch your tone.
I know people dying from COVID.
I didn't take it disrespectful, but my point was
I'm gonna take it as disrespect, though.
Like Cisco did, his cousin died or whatever.
I had family members die
too. He didn't find it funny, and that's what I'm saying. When you interact with certain people, they ain't gonna have no patience for that shit, right? Because they have actually been affected by it.
For the facts, who cares? If they ain't got patience for the facts, you got to go ahead somewhere.
I don't know what value you provide on the earth, nigga.
I want to get the Shay's question, then let's move on.
I just wanted to know, because I heard Tiffany and you say that, and it's true, say that they got vaccinated. So which vaccine did y'all take?
I got the Pfizer. I got that back in May.
Yeah, I got the Pfizer as well.
Okay, because I was thinking about getting that, but I have a different situation, so I have to wait till I go to the hospital. I just don't want to run out and take it.
Yeah.
But you hold up. Ain't you in the nursing field? Ain't you a registered nurse or something like that?
No, CNA. I work.
Okay.
COVID. Like,
so that's why Tiffany looked like that in that video.
What? Don't play with me. Lamar, don't go there.
No, and I mean, and just to be clear, because again, I don't want to go too in depth. I had concerns about it. I talked to a close, or she's basically family, about it. She works in for the pharma companies, and to get her thoughts and what she had researched and things about them, and that she and her family had taken them. So, that's why I tell people you got to do your research. You got to talk to people who know what they're talking about. You got to figure out if it's right for you or not. Again, like Anti said, I'm not telling anybody not to take it. I'm not telling anybody to take it. I'm just telling you
that's
get
how
the
I'm
information
like.
and figure it out for yourself.
And like I said, the only reason I'm not taking because I feel like whatever is in my body is fighting this shit off. And I feel like if I take that vaccination, whatever is in my body gonna start fucking with that shit. It's gonna start fucking with it. Yeah. And I'm gonna get sick and I'm gonna be highly pissed the fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, why would the government save you for free? I don't get it. What makes
Money.
you think? Money, huh?
When they never
Okay, listen. Well, you gotta understand, Renegade.
People are money. People are money.
Exactly.
Hold up.
You don't kill off your consumer base.
Right.
Look. Is there a governmental?
That's a lie. They kill off their consumer base. What do you mean? They
listen, hold up.
They have a U.S. government policy on depopulation.
Hold up. Let me get to it. I was about to say, is there a governmental universal policy on saving?
How come they ain't killing off all these Mexicans that's growing at an alarming rate? I'm just saying, I'm just saying, the Mexican community is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, where's my banner? Hold on, where's my banner?
They bring them in.
There's nothing wrong with it.
That's crazy.
When you ask a question like that, then why do they have the policy anyway? Then?
Hey,
so that's how you ask that. Why they even have the policy?
They're not even required to take the vaccine.
The other thing I would say too.
Go ahead, Jay.
I can skirt over it, but the policy is there.
But it's older people within the nursing home where I work that don't want to take the shot either. That are in they right mind and body, and they don't take the flu shot. Like, or I worked at a hospital for a couple of months. I didn't want to take the flu shot, but in order to work there, I had to take the flu shot.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't ever take the flu shot. Like this year when it comes out, I'm not going to take the flu shot. The rules are where I work. If you don't take the flu shot, you got to wear a mask. So I don't mind that. It's what it is.
Shit, I hate wearing a mask.
Hey, yeah. Hey, I want to pivot on because don't want to spend all night on this. I don't know if y'all heard, man. There's been some questions and asks about this next versus battle that needs to come up.
No limit.
Huh?
Is it no limit in cash money?
No, it's not even a musical.
Nah, they don't. Nah.
They said the next versus battle need to be Waffle House versus IHOP because it's been an odd
Get the fuck out of here!
Hold up.
IHOP watching that game.
I got IHOP. Hold up now.
I got IHOP because I never been to a Waffle House.
Watching Waffle House.
And I like Waffle House, niggas,
bro.
I got IHOP.
Hey, wow, y'all niggas crazy.
You crazy, B. Come on, B. Hey, listen, B.
Hold up, B. Hold up, B. Everybody on the panel know I'm the cook expert, nigga. So trust me.
IHOP just got a bigger name.
IHOP. No.
Don't do that, Lamar. Lamar, you eat casserole.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You don't know what a good meal is, nigga. Well, I'm telling you, hey, y'all know I'm the nigga that cook on the panel. It's not even close, bro. It's IHOP. Not even close.
I like Waffle House though, but I think IHOP is constantly smoking Waffle House though. The pancakes,
man.
What?
Man, ain't nobody going to get no pancakes. Ain't nobody going to get no waffles. Niggas going to get actual food from them bitches.
Man, listen, what you mean, man?
Them omelets be bomb
Them
as
omelets
fuck.
are delicious.
Them omelets be bomb as fuck, dog.
Yeah. And they got cheeseburgers.
When I don't make my own, I go to IHOP and get me an omelet.
You go to IHOP to get a cheeseburger.
Man, I've been smoking Waffle House. Y'all fucking, man.
First of all,
who go to IHOP to get a burger?
That's what he's saying. They have them. Yeah, they have them.
I'm just saying, man.
It is regional.
They
That's
have
what we
them.
don't have that. We have
It's
IHOP.
regional because some people
They sell burgers at the Mexican food joint, but you don't go there for
Shut your
burgers.
ass up.
All I know is this though. I want to see a Wawa versus somebody, man. That's what I want to see. Wawa.
I thought the new one was no
True, they
limit.
ain't got that down there, so they might
they
not
got
know.
Now they got one in Florida. Y'all know about
What the Wawa?
You don't know what that
y'all
is?
sleep. Y'all, hey, listen.
Wawa.
One of the greatest gas station on earth, man.
Yeah.
You know what, bro?
They got pretty good subs
with
though.
With shit like Krabby Dicks, I ain't surprised. You heard me?
Hey, don't do that, y'all. They always down Florida. Hold on. They down the Pennsylvania, Jersey, all the way down Florida, man. Don't do that, man.
I'm just saying, with shit like that, I ain't surprised.
Yeah. Just to be clear, I'm sorry, Weebay. Just to be clear, I don't eat Waffle House. I have not eaten at Waffle House in 20 years.
Man, to tell you the truth, that shit nasty, bro.
It depends who cooking. It depends who cooking the food.
I had a bad experience. Ain't been back since.
That Waffle House chili the bomb.
You had chick. Come on, man.
I got them dry ass hash browns they be having. Ew.
Shit do be dry though.
Ew.
I don't mess with it.
Should be dry.
Me and J Mac had a bad experience. I ain't been back since.
I'm with Lamont. You can get a hamburger at the motherfucking Mexican joint.
Hey,
you can also get tacos too, nigga. What you do?
I got a funny story for you.
Hold on. Here we go. Put your banner up.
No, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. My mom's come up here, and we went to an authentic Mexican restaurant, right? And we ordered food, right? My old lady, she's Spanish, right? So I ordered, and when she looked at my mom, I just said, "Get her that gringo burger. Burrito. Get her the gringo burrito."
The what?
That's what it was called. Gringo, meaning white.
The white burrito.
And she goes, "Well, how'd you know I was going to get that?" I said, "That's the only thing on the menu you can read."
Hey, right.
She started laughing. I knew that's what you was going on because you can't read nothing else on the menu.
Hey, right, man.
It's stupid, bro.
No, that's stupid. Yo, Bees ain't right for that,
this
man.
nigga Bees is a nut, fam.
Yes, because she wanted the gringo burrito.
Oh,
this nigga is a nut, man.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I just had to ask. I seen that earlier. I had to ask.
I ain't gonna hold
IHOP. No, I did see a Fantasia versus
Jennifer Hudson.
Jennifer Hudson.
That's not a battle. You can't play a movie. You can't play a movie in the verses. You can't play the verses.
Fantasia got one good song.
You and Fantasia do not got no one good song.
Hold on. Let's take it. Hold on. All I'm
She got
saying is this: if you put that on stage, Fantasia is smoking Jennifer Hudson. It don't matter what song she playing. It don't matter what song she playing.
She might smoke the shit out of Jennifer Hudson.
Yeah,
it don't matter what song she playing.
I don't know what you talking about.
No, it's not, brother Mark.
No,
Stop
it's not gonna be a
it.
tough one.
I don't
It's not
know
gonna be
what
a
you.
tough
Hey,
one.
when I see you,
yes.
They had niggas in the hood started bumping that shit. Niggas in the hood was bumping that shit.
Because they both got the same type of color.
That's the only song she got.
No,
Hold up, y'all. Anytime your song can get niggas in the hood to go around and listen to it,
Nah, that was in Dallas. That was in Dallas. That was New Orleans.
That's all Universal.
That's all local.
No, that wasn't no Universal, man. Yeah, I just got that soft side to y'all. Yeah.
Listen, that's a classic, man.
That's anti-soft side in there. Come on.
Hold on. Fantasia got one of the best voices I've ever heard, man. Listen.
Yeah, she ain't no joke.
If Jennifer Hudson better listen, she better chill out. Back off that water, big.
I want to hear Mary J. and Lauryn Hill. That's what I want to hear.
Mary J. Blige smoking Lauryn Hill. I'm sorry.
No, Mary J. Blige, no, that's not even a battle. Lauryn Hill don't have.
She's smoking. I like Lauryn Hill, but she's smoking Lauryn Hill. She ain't got no.
She ain't got a catalog.
She got 10 songs. When it gets to 10 songs,
it's just a versus battle.
No, I'm trying. Mary J. Blige will keep going smoke Lauryn Hill.
Sean say Lauryn Hill. Sean, hold up. You taking Lauryn Hill that battle?
No, God, no. Mary J. Blige and friends.
Hey, Ty, you ain't got too much that Casper went to your
But who could you?
man.
Who could you put up against Mary J then? Where it's
Who
equal
said
is
he would
equal
do it?
battle?
He couldn't do it.
Mariah?
That's the thing, Lamar. I don't think you can put
Mariah?
up anybody against. I
Nah,
think
Mariah
she
ain't
got
got
to do a
enough.
Mary
You can
J.
do
Mariah
Mariah
do has
Carey.
enough. What
Mariah,
you
You
talking
do
about?
Mariah Carey though.
Mariah ain't got enough.
But they don't
I'm
see the
sorry.
same
She will
opportunity.
lose. She
Nah,
will
Mariah
lose
ain't got
though,
enough.
but
Yeah,
she's
she
a worthy
losing.
opponent.
But
Hold
wait
on.
a minute, we ain't
What you
gonna do
mean
that.
Mariah don't got enough?
Mariah
Mariah
do
ain't got
have
enough, man. Mariah
She do
ain't
got
married.
enough.
Mariah
She
do
will
got
lose
enough.
though. She will
She got
lose though.
enough.
Catalog. If you talking about she ain't got enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
She
about to
will
you
say
have
you
lose
you
don't know
though.
listened to
Mariah
her from the
catalog.
beginning?
Mariah ain't got enough.
Yeah.
What
Mariah
else?
got a deep
You said
catalog
what
go.
up?
Mariah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mariah got a good
Mark can't
catalog.
do it though.
What up?
She
No,
got
what
good
up?
Yeah,
No
catalog.
swinging ass.
set up,
He
Timberland.
can't
Set up,
sing. Stop it.
Swizz.
hold
Mariah
up.
Bro,
Carey versus
cut
Mary
it
J.
out.
Blige.
Cut it out.
Mariah been
I
around
just
just as
seen the.
long as Mary J ain't got
Hey,
I
enough.
just
It
That
might
is
have to be
that.
Yes, the problem is,
it may have to
but,
be Tony Braxton. It may have to
but
be
Mary,
Tony Braxton.
Only
when I
thing
went
that
to
made
see
her
Brandy
Can't
Mary,
get
don't have
smoked.
enough, J
she
Mac.
don't
Bros
got
getting
enough.
smoked
She ain't
though.
got
She
enough.
getting smoked.
when I went to see Mary J. Blige, she couldn't perform all her songs because I don't think she owned them all. So I don't know how much of the catalog she can even
I
access.
just
nah,
hold up, y'all. I
she
seen the
can still
clip.
use it in the verses.
She
You can still
probably, she
use
No,
it in
she
the
probably, she
verses.
can't.
probably.
Hey
What song she ain't
Sean,
perform? She probably decided not to perform them.
I seen the clip today. Swish trying to get 50 in the ring with somebody. I don't know who, but he want 50 to get in the ring with somebody. I don't
He
know who
was
50 gonna
The
get in
best
there
hold
with
up.
battle,
though.
the best hip hop battle right now
He
would be No
wanted
Limit
Dipset.
versus
He wanted
Cash
G
Money.
Unit and Dipset
That
at
would be
first.
good right there. That
Nah,
would
I
be
don't want
good.
him to diss that. I
No,
think really
that's what
what
we
we
wanted
talked
at
about it
first.
here. I would love to see 50 and T.I. go at it, bro.
T.I. need
No,
to get
Even
T.I.
fixed.
though,
Them
winning
cancer
then.
even though,
issues.
no, he's
Hell no.
not.
Ti got too much bad publicity
Yeah,
right
T.I.
now.
got it. T.I. can't do it.
T.I.
And
can't
here's
do
the
it
thing
right now.
though.
He got to
You
stay on.
can't.
He got to stay on the low.
Yeah,
Hold
T.I.
on,
And then
Yeah.
it's
hold on.
like,
What you want?
hold
You
up.
said
And then,
T.I. ain't got enough, son?
hold
No,
up.
I
Then he
said no.
No,
said,
I said
legal.
he no no.
T.I. got legal
He
problems.
got plenty, but he got legal problems. He got to stay
No,
on
no,
the
no.
low right
he
Somebody
now.
got,
just said T.I. ain't got enough. Who was that?
No, we say he got illegal
He got
issues,
legal
No,
so he
no.
have
problems.
he
no
got
right
legal.
Nah,
He got,
nah,
to
He got to
do
stay on
it.
the
nah.
low right
Somebody,
now.
Lamar, you just said that.
No, I
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
Man, why
He
would
No,
I
he
said he
say
didn't.
got
nobody
that?
said
illegal
that.
You
I
must
hear no.
issues.
I hear nobody.
you must don't know who T.I. is, boy.
But here's the thing
Even
though,
though,
man. Like T.I. got
even though
legal
I
issues.
think he gonna lose.
Then it's like he go against 50. 50 gonna choke the shit up. Like that's not good. Like I don't. Look, if you gonna go against 50 on the stage, though, you gotta be prepared, man.
Yeah,
For a lot
but
of
true,
extra.
but true. That trolling shit don't bother the down south rappers. It didn't bother Rick
Yeah.
Ross.
Hey, listen, man.
It doesn't bother. It doesn't
Listen.
bother
Hey,
me.
It's
I would like to
different.
see
Listen.
Rick Ross and 50.
It's
I would see Rick Ross and
nah.
50.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't
Ross
do
got
that.
Why?
went up
That's
against
They're
you
somebody
gonna
though,
can't
need,
do
didn't
they're
that.
gonna need a lot of security
You
there.
you
Yeah,
can't do that, man. Listen. Somebody got beat. Somebody got beat up between that beat. Listen, he can't do that, man.
Who you
Shout out to
talking
he?
about,
Jack,
Jack.
I
True?
Hold up,
think they would do it.
Did Ross just go
Gunplay
against
got beat up.
somebody?
Gunplay got beat up by that.
Who
I
you talking
think
about, True?
I think Alicia
Gunplay. Remember
Keys
Gunplay got beat
Oh,
up?
very
gunplay.
weak.
Gunplay, the nigga that's in Rick Ross
Alicia
camp.
Keys.
Remember
No,
and they took his chain.
Yeah.
Man, that
she
nigga that
know
cut all
how
his
Oh
she
dreads
know
yeah,
off,
how
no,
bro.
Rick
his
Ross,
big
they
a
can't do it. They
catalog,
can't
but
do it.
she can get with her.
Who you talking about,
Get
Beef?
with who?
Alicia Keys can.
With who?
Get with
We
who?
Very
already did
big.
a versus.
Alicia Keys
What?
getting
We
smoked.
already
She can
did
do it
one
again. She can
With
do it
who?
again.
Hold
She
on,
With
getting
who?
who
smoked.
Alicia Keys did one
Nigga,
with?
you
Who she
She
did one
Against
gets
with?
Sean Legend, which was born.
yeah,
I
it
don't
What?
know if
was.
you
What?
seen
hey,
that.
Yeah, it was
hey,
born.
that's
it
how
Oh,
was
she.
Alicia
born.
Keys did one with John Legend.
Hey,
Yes,
What?
they both was
Yeah,
playing the
Cause
piano.
they both can play
It was
piano.
but
bad.
I'm just telling you, man. Alicia Keys is talented, bro.
She is
I ain't say she
talented.
not,
Yeah,
but she getting smoked.
because
No,
Mary
she
can throw in
ain't, bro.
bad boys. Yeah,
I'm all right, man.
yes,
Hey,
she
That
gets
Mary J.
hey,
smoked.
Blige started
Because
playing.
hey,
She
hey,
started doing that
after the
dance.
first
hey,
team,
Shaka
it
Khan to
depends
blow
what she
off the
position her son.
motherfucking stage, nigga.
Oh shit.
Shaka,
Well, that's
Shaka,
Shaka Khan though. That's Shaka
that's
Khan.
Oh,
Shaka,
you talking about
that's
Shaka
Shaka
Khan though?
Khan.
That's a good verse though. Set it up. That's
That's
a
Shaka
good
Khan.
verse.
Hey, Shaq Khan
That's
not
a
doing that. Stop it.
That's a good
Nah,
verse.
Sucker Gun
What you
ain't
mean?
That's
Yes, that is.
Hey, Beyonce
Major
get
J.
her ass.
Blige legend.
Bell and
That's a good
did.
verses though.
Sucker
Hey,
did.
Beyonce, you gotta
Beyonce
get it
get
back
her
to
ass too,
Beyonce
true.
though. I don't know it. She ain't smoke.
Who?
That'd be a great verse. I don't think she's smoking her though. I don't give a
I don't know.
damn
That
what
beehive
Beehive
so
it is.
strong.
Just
She might get hit off
exterminator.
the beehive.
Hey, y'all might not agree, but who is beating Adele in the verses right now?
Beating who?
Adele?
Yeah,
All right.
You an
I
Adele
don't.
fan?
Adele.
Do she even got
Really?
a
Taylor
20 piece?
Swift. Taylor
Adele don't
Swift
have
may got
nothing.
something.
Do she even got
Taylor
a 20
Swift.
She
piece?
don't got enough songs.
No,
How
Taylor
many
Swift
songs
got
got
20
enough
piece.
songs?
Taylor Swift got
Well,
20 piece.
we know Taylor
Adele,
Swift do, but do
Adele
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 got
do
got
enough
too.
20?
Adele
songs.
do
Bro.
too.
Yes, she
Adele don't
does.
got
Adele
no
do.
20. What her 20 is?
She
Adele
got
got
about.
20 songs,
Adele don't have a
dude.
strong
She
Adele
20.
got
got
about.
songs.
Adele doesn't have a strong
She got
20.
a. She
Adele been
got a
out.
good five. She
Bro,
got a good
She don't have
five
a
I'm not
strong
gonna
albums.
20.
cap, bro. The only song I ever heard from Adele
Was
was
Hello.
that
But she
that
got some
yeah,
music
that's
though.
Honestly,
it.
I
Listen,
don't
listen.
like
She
her.
Hey,
Swimming in the
He,
deep. That's it.
and I'm with Brother Omari. Mariah Carey tear Mary J ass up, bro.
I don't
You
know
out of your
about that.
I ain't say
goddamn
no
mind.
whole
I don't
time,
know
Bees.
about
Don't
that.
miss what
You out of your
Man,
goddamn
I
I
don't
ain't
mind.
know
say
about
tear.
that.
You out of
Nah,
your
I
I
don't
ain't
know
say
goddamn
about
that.
mind.
that.
hey, y'all better quit.
I don't
I'm
know
saying
about that.
Mariah can get
The
with it
problem
though.
is
Hey,
the
You out of
problem
your
is
Mariah
the
goddamn
problem
Carey
is
mind.
had a
But
whole
the
lot of
problem is
number
with
don't
ones.
get me. I'm
with Mary.
edging.
The
I'm
problem is with
edging Mary
Mariah.
J.
Hey
Blige.
man, she had a
Problem
whole
is
lot of
the
number.
problem is with Mariah is her albums were so spaced out after a certain point. She didn't put out music consistently for like 10 years.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that, but that
So
music she put out,
yeah,
she fucked Mary
yeah,
up.
and again, I don't think personally, and again, I got much respect for Mariah. I don't think she has an album that messes with my life in a verses.
There was
Hold
one
up,
word
hold
you
up,
said. There was one word you
son.
said in that sentence.
That album in the early 2000s. That's a strong album.
What
You know,
album?
you know
The
The
Legend of
Emancipation
Mimi,
of
the
Mimi.
It's
Emancipation
a
of
good
Yeah,
Mimi.
album. It's
that's
a
a
good album,
crazy
It's
but
a
it
album.
ain't my life.
classic.
Hey,
But it
I
bro.
ain't my life.
disagree. I
Hey,
think that's a classic
hey,
album.
hey. You look up any rating system you want. Mariah gonna always be ahead of Mary J, bro.
That's
That's true,
cap.
Beast. That is true. He is
No,
ahead of
I
Nah,
her.
ain't
Bees,
fucking
nah,
cap,
Bees right
bro.
about that.
Yes.
Bees right about that.
Hey, but
Not
hey,
no,
but
it's not.
hey, you know what? Let
What's
me
that? Say
rephrase
back.
that.
Any rock and roll fans in
Bees
here?
right about that.
It depends on the group, Beast. I
Right,
mean,
but
What
here's the
about
thing, though. Mary
Van
J. Blige
Halen,
people champ.
Van Halen versus Bon Jovi?
Van
Van
That'd be
Halen.
Halen.
crazy.
Wait,
That'd be
what?
crazy.
I
That'd
know
be
who Bon
crazy.
That's
Jovi
Van.
is. I don't
Hey,
know who Van
that's
Halen is.
I do know
Van
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 Halen.
Halen,
Halen.
Van
They
Van
Halen is
Halen.
they was good in the
White
80s
people
that's the
and
do
group.
versus.
That's
90s.
the group that's living on a prayer.
Van Halen
What
win.
about Guns N' Roses? Who would they go up against? Because I do like Guns N'
You too.
Roses.
You
Who?
too.
That'd be
You
You
ooh.
too.
Okay.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna hold
you
you
too
though.
probably. Yeah,
You
that's
two
a
may
good bet.
smoke. You two may smoke Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, because Guns N' Roses wasn't
Yeah,
Yeah,
consistent.
well,
That
that's
that
because
is
Yeah, I
Axl
know.
You
I
Rose
two
know.
may
Axl
smoke
I
Rose
know
Guns
was
N'
he
Roses.
did. I
consistent.
know he did. I know
oh,
he
he
did.
dead?
Yeah, Van Halen is. Yeah.
who? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are some
Kids versus Aerosmith. Fuck, hey man,
good
this
groups
game.
going up.
Yeah.
What about?
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, does
Anti.
Kelly Price have a strong 20?
Roscoe
Nah,
said.
Hell
I don't
no.
Hey,
think so.
hey. Roscoe said Lil
Who?
Nas X versus Tyler the Creator.
We're not doing that.
Todd
We're
Curry
not
was
doing
smoke.
that.
That disrespectful.
Sean.
Todd Curry smoked
Yeah.
shit out of Lil
I
Nas
got
X.
one
That
for you. I
disrespectful,
got
man.
one for you, bro.
First
That's
of all,
disrespectful.
Tyler
Sade,
Creator's gonna win that.
No, we definitely not doing that.
Sade
Don't
versus
get it.
That
Don't get it
Creator's
disrespectful.
gonna
fucked
win
up.
that.
Erykah
That nigga Tyler Creator got a catalog. Don't get it
Oh yeah,
fucked
he
You
up.
came
said
at DJ
Sade
Khaled.
versus
That
Hey,
nigga,
who?
yeah, that nigga got a
hey,
catalog.
Oh
It's
no,
either
you
Tyler
know,
hold on.
gonna
I
win
got one.
that.
Sade
Man,
versus Erica Badu or Sade versus Donna Summer.
Donna
Not
Summer.
the,
Nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah,
Erica
no, Donna
Badu
Summer.
already
That is
Donna
did.
Summer.
horrible.
Donna Summer
But
wouldn't. No.
Well,
I
I'm going
would
Erica
put
Erica
the knee. I
Badu.
Badu
mean,
though.
I'd put Sade up against Anita Baker. That'd be my
I don't
vote.
like that either.
I don't like it. It's not
I
perfect,
don't like that
but in
either.
terms of their fan bases, it's a good
Can we
matchup
choose
because they got
somebody
the
else
same
for
bases.
Anita? No.
Anita Baker ain't doing no verses.
No, she ain't doing
No,
it.
she's not.
Anita, she need to go get some
what about Jermaine? What about
contemporary.
Jermaine Dupri versus somebody producer another like
Hell
Hollow?
no.
But no, we don't
Hell
want to
no.
see him
I think
too.
Jermaine
man,
Dupri
I
what?
is
mean, look, come on, don't do Jermaine like that. Come on, don't do DJ. You
he's
know what I
very
mean?
I don't
Stupid.
want to see him.
Come on.
Juicy J. He can go
A
against
little
I
Juicy
go. Oh,
J.
Jermaine Dupri may
He
smoke
can go against
Juicy J.
Juicy J.
Hey, Tiffany.
Huh,
He is
bees,
not
huh?
smoking Juicy J.
He
They
could
said
if Juicy don't
Nah,
play his cards right. He
Juicy got
could.
a
I can't hear you,
catalog.
bees, because they
It's
talking.
Juicy
AD
got a
though.
catalog, bro.
We said you need to call Tyrone.
That's all. That was
Damn.
corny. That was corny. That little damn cheesy.
I don't.
That was good.
Natalie says So Def versus Bad Boy. I don't
Bad boy
know.
smoking them.
Bad
So
Bad
Bad
boy.
boy
Boy getting
smoking
that.
them.
Bad boy.
Bad Boy
Yeah,
Bad boy
bad
getting
may
boys get
smoke
them
it.
niggas the fuck
Hey,
out of
don't
there.
bring Jada out. Come on, don't do you bringing
Yeah,
Jada out again?
bad boys now.
Bad boy,
Bad
yeah.
boys, and they got it. Yeah,
Because
they
once
got
you
it.
I'm
start
telling you,
playing Bow
man.
Wow, you out of there. You lost.
Jadakiss
I'm
smoke
telling you,
throw
the
Bob
hardest,
almost had the crowd.
one of the hardest ones ever you're gonna get is 8 Ball and MJG versus UGK.
It ain't happening though. I hate it.
Yeah, Pimp
Pimp
C
C not
gone,
gonna be
so
able to
it's gonna
do
be
it. He can't
hard.
Yeah,
do it.
so there's
Yeah.
no need to do
I
that.
mean, hey man,
So
listen. The Ozzy brothers, they was all. Hey, we'll
Who
see.
died?
We'll
Well, Earth, Wind and Fire, Maurice White passed away.
He passed away. Yep, and he passed. So They could. I mean, hey,
That's a little different though, because
Yeah, that's a
Mama
little
Offseason
different.
wrote to the songs for the Oscars. So
hey,
nah, we
Because
not
there's so
know.
many, it was enough of them to
Yeah,
be
but
there.
Maurice
So
White sung a lot of the songs for Earth, Wind, and
I
Fire
know he
too.
did. So I'm just saying, yeah. So
that's what
nah.
I'm saying. Don't be
were they even
surprised. You
singing
see,
though, or were they lip
That
syncing?
versus
They were
No, they
singing.
were
They
singing
were
live.
singing.
They were singing live.
Oh, okay.
that versus was something else. I was tired of Steve Harvey talking about. I
No, that
remember.
was
Miles
the
Brown,
point of the
Miles
verses.
Brown in the building.
If he could have passed out, it would have been great.
Yeah.
He's stupid.
Miles Brown in the building. What up? What up,
You know, he was
CE3?
good in the beginning. He carried it on too much.
Hey, CE3, that's your real name.
Don't try me like that, bro. Don't try me like that, bro.
Hey, CA, you saw my comment, bro? Looking like Cameron out there.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's up, bro?
Yes, I saw your comment. I pinned that junk. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my gosh!
I was like, he just got from reverses battle.
Hey, you know what? I got an announcement. Got an announcement to make.
Go
I might
Mike
as well go ahead
versus
and make
Big
it
Chest.
now.
That's hilarious.
Right.
So we're actually gonna be launching a second channel here next month.
The music one.
It's actually going to be called U3 Entertainment. So it's going to be all about music, movies, verses, all that stuff. So be on the lookout for that coming next month.
I was going to ask you about that too, Sean.
Coming next month.
I was going to ask you about that because I remember you saying that some time back.
Yeah, no, it's coming next month. September 11th is actually the launch date. So.
Oh man!
What day is it going to be on?
No, that's not.
It won't be on specific days. Just be kind of depending on what's going on.
Just random.
September 11th is the launch date. So so it's coming up. So as soon as we get everything created, we'll drop the links and everything so people can start subscribing. But September 11th. So yeah,
that's dope.
Hey, Sean, did you watch Suicide?
I did.
Shit, war.
What you think?
Stop it!
I know he's gonna say that.
What you mean? Stop it!
I knew he was gonna say that.
I know.
He don't like the villain. He don't like the villain.
Yeah.
It wasn't no fucking villain. It was a starfish.
You don't understand the start. See, you gotta do your research, man.
Hey, who was the stars of the movie, Sean? In your opinion?
The stars of the movie for me was Idris Elba and John Cena.
Yeah, I gotta finish it, man. I was asleep earlier.
I give you that.
I said John Cena must have did good then.
No, he was.
He might have a shit. Listen, he did so good. I'm gonna tell you how good he did. I'm gonna tell you how good he did. So good that they was already recording the spinoff in the HBO series.
Yeah, HBO got it in the can already.
Before the movie came out.
Yeah, it's ready to go. And I think January or something. Like
that. That's how good he did. Before the movie came out, I said, "Hey, listen."
No, he was
I've
good.
been watching Kanan.
They said it was good. They said it was good.
You watch that, J-Mac?
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, yo, Joey Badass is one of the best rapper actors in the game.
Yo, hey, Sean, they got old boy from Snowfall in there that Saint Kyoto.
And
his best friend. And Kane and Raising Kane, they brought old boy back from Snowfall, the one he shot in the back when they was in the park.
Him. He supposed to be his best friend.
He on there.
I wonder where he was from that time.
Hey, yo,
that's him.
Hey, yo, that dude Joey Badass killing it right now too, man. He's on that show.
Y'all know what versus I want to see, man.
What is
this?
I want to see Lil Pump versus Lil B. What you talking about?
Get out. Mute that nigga, man.
Stop it.
Get that nigga out of here. Mute that nigga, man. Mute that
Lil
nigga.
Pump versus Lil B.
Oh,
that's
funny. I won't watch it. Yeah, I didn't watch the Dipset one, but I damn sure won't watch that one.
Mute that nigga.
Yo, Tory Lanez and Cassie going back.
J-Mac.
What's up, bro?
That nigga mama fine as hell. I don't know who that actress is, but she fine.
Oh yeah.
Why name Raquel?
Yeah.
Fine ass boy.
Yeah, I really dig that show, man. I watched all the Power series anyway, so
yeah, I did too. So I had to watch.
I just don't. I don't like the Tariq one that much, but I like the Kanan one.
It was alright.
Yeah, it was
I hope they don't bring it
Hey, J-Mac, you watched every episode of Kanan so far?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because somebody
And
told
that
me it's gotten slow. Like after episode 1 or 2,
No,
like
it's
getting
not
slow
slow.
now.
No, it
No,
haven't.
it's
It's
starting
picking
to
up
pick
now.
up.
It's picking up.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
starting
I'm
to
like,
pick
hell,
up.
it's picking up now.
Oh, hey, I just seen Chucky Thompson died.
Oh, yeah, he
Ooh.
passed away earlier today.
Who that?
Chucky Thompson. So Chucky Thompson was a producer. He produced a lot for Mary J. and
Yeah.
Notorious,
Yeah,
Biggie.
yeah. I know you're talking.
Yeah.
What he
He
passed
died
from?
from COVID. He died from COVID. COVID complications.
Yeah.
Of COVID?
Yeah.
Complications from it probably, because you can't die from
Yeah.
COVID, but the complications probably.
Tracy, the next Marvel movie show coming up is the What If
10
comes
Rings.
out on the 11th.
Oh, I thought it was a 10 Ring shit.
Oh, it
10
come out.
Rings is the next movie.
Hold up,
That comes out next month. But
it come
the
out
What
this
If
month.
series,
The What If?
the What If, it comes out Wednesday.
It's
On
animated.
Wednesday.
It's
Are they dropping
animated,
it?
yeah.
Are they dropping episode by episode? Or are they doing?
No, I think they drop it episode by episode. You know, Marvel, they don't. You know, they gotta keep you. They gotta keep you wanting it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna wait till
So
it
Shang-Chi, they really like replaced Iron Fist. Like that's crazy. They really like low key like took his like place in Marvel in the cinematic universe with Shang-Chi.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have mentioned too. King Shark. I did like King Shark. I didn't realize it was Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, Sylvester.
Shout out
He was King Shark.
He was all right.
The shark motherfucker, the shark dude.
In Suicide.
Oh,
Yo, he was funny. Yo, he was funny.
Yeah,
He was funny.
Wow.
Yeah, he was
And
funny.
yo, Justice League Dark. Hey, yo,
First of all,
Justice
no,
League
he
Dark.
wasn't.
He had me
No,
crying.
he
Yo, he had
wasn't.
me crying.
No,
Justice
he
League
wasn't.
Dark, though.
Big slow talking ass shark, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, listen.
You got to watch him in an animated series. That's how.
Yo, he had me crying. Yo, he was like, he said goodbye. I forgot exactly what he said. He said goodbye. And Boomerang Man was like, what the you
James
talk
Gunn
the
need to
whole
be
time?
sued for that bullshit, bro.
No, James Gunn. If you read the comics, he stayed true to the comics.
He stayed true to the comic.
It's
That's
true
the
to
comic. Oh, that comic is ass then.
Shit.
That comic
And
is
they
total.
use. Well, I ain't gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there.
That comic is
It's a
total.
lot. It's a lot more. It's a lot of people that's been in Suicide Squad. The comics.
It's been a lot.
Has been a part of it. So it's a lot more they can do with it.
That's why they didn't. That's why they didn't reboot it. It's like just a continuation from the first.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Lizzo keep putting out this shit she put out?
What she put out, man?
What she put out this time?
In the contract.
I just saw a picture of this bitch in a thong.
Yo, chill out.
You know what?
Hey, nigga G's ain't got no filter.
That's Photoshop.
Nigga G's ain't got no filter, dog.
Right? That's that
She do
feminine
dress
stuff.
like that, WJ Matt. She does
For real?
dress like that.
That's how she
She
dressed,
dresses
though.
like that on stage. If you
I haven't seen her.
she does
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
She does.
They paying her to do that, J man.
It was
just like
crazy.
they pay,
She
like,
she
just
actually
like
got
Jay,
talent where she ain't got to do
hey,
all that.
put your banner up. Just like they paying Lil Nas X to be gay.
That's part of
He might be gay.
They
gay, though.
they pushing it.
Did you see what Lil Nas X said?
What
do you
say?
He said that
No.
I'm only gonna be gay until this album drops. Then I'm gonna be back on my cowboy stuff. He really said that, bro.
I don't even know what that means. Like that's not,
no, like you know how we started off as a country type of dude, and then he turned to this little gay character.
I thought he was gay from the Cowboy movie.
You did?
Country, yeah.
Yeah, from that song? Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was about.
I didn't think
That's what it was about.
Man, you
when he first
crazy.
came out, when he first came out, I didn't know who he was. I YouTubed him.
I thought he was.
He didn't
gay
seem
as
gay.
hell. That's the first thing that came to my head. He gay as hell.
I don't know. When I YouTubed him, when he first came out, because he was a.
Have you seen
He's a rapper
his
first.
new video?
The jail video, I heard about it. That was enough.
Hey man, they wrong. Hey,
they is wrong for that. That was disgusting.
They said John Wick. I ain't no Lil Nas X fan. I just think he being a character, bro. He being a character.
Hey man, and Jack Harlow, you down bad for what you did, boy. Like you was enjoying that a little bit too much, dog, in that jail, fam.
So what y'all think about what y'all think about the baby getting in trouble for what he said? And
they gonna destroy that nigga.
Well, he got to do an
they gonna destroy. Yeah, they gonna destroy that nigga, dog.
He deleted his apology too. Yeah, they about to destroy.
Yeah,
That
nigga gonna destroy that nigga. That nigga. Hey, I text y'all the other day. I told y'all the other day, famous rapper the baby, from here on out, that nigga just got banned from Ray's Boom Boom Room. I told y'all that, bro. That
Hey,
that nigga, he is
that
not
man's
invited to
done.
Ray's
Hey,
Boom Boom Room.
the baby is done. Even Kanye
No,
West
no,
took
he's
his song.
not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Kanye West took his song off. Kanye
No,
West
he
got a
didn't.
song with him. He took off the streaming platforms.
He'll be all right.
That was
No,
his
no,
call.
he.
So
Hey,
here's the
look
question.
here.
Here's the question: who comes back first, the baby or Juicy Smollett?
Juicy Smollett. Yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
He said Juicy
Juicy Smollett.
That depends who can come back, Sean.
Hey,
Because the
Sean, he
baby
gonna
got
come.
it for
He
himself.
done too.
He gonna come
He
back.
done too.
Hey, he gonna come back.
He done too. He
He
need a
gonna make
baby
his.
I forgot all about
Sean,
that Dave Chappelle joke,
he gonna make his comeback in a Subway commercial.
No.
I forgot about
He
Juicy
definitely
Smollett.
done do that.
I
What he
think
gonna do is what
the baby
basketball
probably got a better
genders,
chance.
what basketball gender just said in the chat. He gonna make a music video with Lil Nas X, and they gonna
That's the
get.
only way he can come back. That's the only way he can come back.
Yeah. He gotta do something. He gotta
That's
do
what
The
something.
Eminem, and what he did, but worse.
He got to do some Bussy Gang
That's what
stuff, man. To get
Eminem
back,
did. Yeah.
Nah, I'm talking about he gonna do a whole performance.
And
That mean the baby, you know,
Oh,
he
that's
be having
crazy.
choreography.
When he
That's
do that
crazy.
video,
He ain't
Hey,
when he
that
do that
banner up,
video
though.
one
The
time,
banner up.
You stupid, man.
he gonna
The
start following them.
the baby gonna hold him with Lil Nas X with a pamper one. Tell you, I bet you that's gonna happen, man. I'm telling you, go to pamper. He did it before. He wore a pamper
You
before.
had to do more than that this time.
Yeah, he got to do a little bit more than that, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
True.
yo,
I'm gonna tell you what's his name, little baby, not little baby, but the baby. He gonna have to put a dress on. It's the only way he getting back.
Nah, that man ain't. Nah, he ain't doing
He gonna have
that.
to put a dress on.
Nah,
I'm
he
telling
ain't
you where
doing
he
that,
done.
man.
Where he done.
He done
He
that,
gonna have to do. He gonna have to do.
man.
He gonna have to do
Why ain't
something.
nobody
Man, look,
criticize?
that
Yeah,
man,
why
look,
nobody
hold up, hold
yeah,
up.
Criticize
right.
Hey,
Steve?
put
Hold
your
on,
banner up. Put your
hold on.
banner
Why
up.
did nobody?
Put your
It's up.
banner up.
It's
Hold
up.
on.
It's
Hey,
up.
put your
Why?
banner up.
Why
Hey,
did
look,
nobody?
hold up, J-Mac. If
Yeah.
Tory Lanez can shoot a bitch and still get and be good out here, he good, bro.
He really
Trust
not,
me.
bro.
He
Bro,
didn't
he
shoot. The thing
good.
is, he didn't shoot that
He
woman.
good.
He didn't shoot her.
He
I ain't
good.
seen no
He
blood on
good.
the ground.
He
J
ain't
Mac,
even
when
shoot
you
He
her.
talking
good.
about Kid Cudi,
He
nobody
good.
saying
No.
that
I
because
was
he
getting
wore a
ready.
dress.
No. I was
We
getting
don't know
ready
if
to
he
talk
shot or
about
no.
You gonna fuck
Steven
with Kid
Jackson
Cudi.
on his podcast been wearing this Pied Piper skirt. So ain't nobody
Nah, he
criticizing
Muslim.
about that.
Nah, he Muslim.
Oh, that's what that
Yeah,
is?
he Muslim. Yeah, he Muslim.
When
How
Muslims
you
start
know
wearing
he
plaid,
Muslim?
Yeah, he
when
I
probably
have
is.
no
Muslims
idea.
start wearing plaid
I have no idea. He
Piper
Muslim.
dresses.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
plaid
that was
skirt on.
Yeah.
I thought he had now
I
he
ain't
had a
seen it,
whole
but
like little thing on, bro.
Hold
yeah, he had the
It was
little
a
gear
one
on. Probably.
piece.
I mean,
Hey, Natalie, those parallels don't work.
It was a
Chris
one
Brown,
piece, anti.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a skirt though. It was a onesie.
See, domestic violence
Looked
don't
like
have
a dress.
the same
Yeah, it was
clout
like
as
some yeah, I guess.
LGBTHCC.
Shut up, bees.
It's true. Hey, the Alphabet City got way more clout than domestic violence people.
And that's sad.
That's real
yeah, they
sad.
do. They domestic violence don't really have that
Well,
leverage
you
that
can't
they used to have.
you can't say nothing about them people, dog, without them motherfuckers coming out the woodwork.
Yeah, you know why? You know why though?
I think most of America is gay on the low. That's what it is.
No, that don't mean that.
That's what it is.
No, say why.
You know what's crazy though about the whole DaBaby situation?
Oh Lord.
They said what happened on stage was not as bad as what he went on Instagram and said, "Oh well, my gay fans don't have AIDS." Okay, yeah, shouldn't have said that.
He doubled down on it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He
And
doubled down on it, which is why he gonna have to put that dress on.
That man ain't putting no dress on, dog. I'm telling
He
you.
putting a dress on.
Hey,
Anti.
That man ain't putting no dress on.
Hey, Anti, go ahead, go in the other room, get your Kleenex, nigga.
Kleenex for what?
Because you gonna be crying when you see that nigga in the skirt.
He gonna put a dress on. I'm trying to
If
tell
I
you.
see the baby in the skirt, dog, it's gonna be some furniture moving around this.
He put a diaper on. He put a diaper on the pants.
That's a diaper. That's a diaper, bro.
Shit. All right.
That's no better.
Friend, you
Ain't no
which one
better.
you
Oh,
want? Which one you
Natalie,
want?
Chris Brown did suffer, but he didn't get canceled. See, when
Yeah, that nigga didn't get canceled.
Yeah, he want a whole party tour.
fuck with the ABC tour, over, you get canceled.
Yep. Yep.
He's done.
So
All them festivals,
domestic violence is bad, but let's just be honest.
Man,
30,
that's why I don't talk about.
40% of families have domestic violence in it.
Yep.
I would even go to say that the majority of families have their aggressor is a female.
Yep.
Actually, a third of domestic violence cases are female.
But we don't.
Which never get talked about either.
We don't push that. We don't
That's
talk
the one
about
that.
that.
Yeah,
Right?
the one that's reported.
Because you a man, you supposed to deal with that shit.
Right.
Yeah. And then when the man goes outside the head, then it's
and it's crazy with
he wrong.
With the Rihanna and Chris Brown thing. I always knew it was something else that happened in that car.
She whooped his ass.
Yeah, from day
Okay.
one that they wasn't saying, and then so when he came out in the documentary and he, hey, I shouldn't have put my hands on her. However, she, grabbed me down, and I was
If you look how Rihanna talk,
that?
you already knew what was up.
Yeah.
If you know
Rihanna,
how
she violent.
talk,
She chooses violence all the
yeah,
time.
have you heard exactly? Have you heard her conversation? You will know what's up.
Yeah, she ain't to be played with.
Not at all.
She messed with, I guess, at least other than that night, she messed with the wrong person that night. But.
She one of them.
Actually, I mean, I don't know what that situation was, but I wish a bitch would.
That's what Chris Brown said too. Look what he did.
He didn't say that.
The first time she whooped the fuck out of him, though.
Bro, look, man, the females like that, bro. I ain't gonna say you gotta put your hands on them, but bro, like they make you put your hands on. Put your hands on me.
No, man, you just let them hoes out. Like I told you, I put one out.
Put your hands on me,
bro.
I saw a video where this girl tried to
out this car, bro.
I saw a video the other day where this girl tried to run her boyfriend over. Ran right into him.
She ran.
I seen when she ran her boyfriend over.
And then he was trying to taunt her, and she was trying to bag into him. He still got out the way. I'm like, well, you done. Then she got out the car and chased him.
I think we seen the same one. Is that the one? Is that the one where she hit the pole, J-Man?
Yeah, she hit the pole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, man, I said, you playing a little bit with too much with death, a little bit there, bro.
With a straight shot there.
You can't,
like They like that
with me like that.
Luckily, I ain't never been in no situation like that.
Yeah, you men need to watch who you be dating.
Well, I'd have had a couple. Well, I'd have had a couple.
See,
of female knives on them, but that ain't nothing.
Yeah, I'd have
had a couple. I'd have had a couple of female put knives on them, but you know what I'm saying?
Knives. See, this is what I'm talking about.
That's normal.
That's normal. There's nothing normal about somebody pulling a knife on you.
Hey, I had one key up my car real good.
Yes, sir.
What did she write on it, B?
No, she just scratched it. Every place you could scratch it, it was a scratch.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, Etta, I was doing a little straightening and looked over. She was standing in the side.
Oh my goodness.
I said I was doing a little bit of straightening.
Hey, that remind me, D's. I had a friend.
Scratched the shit out of my car, bro.
Oh, man,
hey, I had a friend that was in the military with. I was staying in the barracks. I was at Fort Bragg, and he always got caught. His girl always caught him. This one particular night, he got caught. She came up to to my room. We went outside, and she made him choose. Which she had a can of mace in one hand, and she had a bat in the other hand. God, and he grabbed both of her arms. One of them
she chose violence.
He had to let one of them go. So he let the hand go with the mace because he didn't want to get hit with that bat. So he let that hand go. She sprayed. It looked like she unloaded the whole can in his face.
You got me fucked up. I would have whooped
Oh
her.
my God! He had to go in my shower and just was screaming like a little girl. I said, "Man, I keep trying to tell you."
First of all, I'd have dipped.
Hold on, what you spraying on him, bro?
She sprayed him with some mace.
Hey,
Pepper
Jay,
spray.
I'm mad to get
No,
the
matter of fact, pepper spray. Pepper spray.
I'm bipping.
And
I'll see a bad little base.
if you ever been hit with pepper spray, that is not a fun
There ain't no shoe, man.
The only good thing about doing some pepper spray or something like that, you ain't gonna have no sinus problems after you get through with it.
Sure ain't.
Yeah.
Everything cleared
all
up.
out.
It's like going in that gas chamber. It's nothing.
Like, what does it feel like though? What does pepper spray feel like?
Shit, that shit crazy. That gas chamber is crazy, man. Motherfuckers snot everywhere.
Pepper spray is one of those things, CA, where you can't get it out with water. The more water you put on it, the more it burns.
Yeah, worse.
You have to.
You gotta put on them milk on that motherfucker.
No time.
Just time. That's all you need.
That shit gotta work.
Yeah, don't try to close your eyes. Don't try to keep blinking.
How long does it take to wear out?
It depends on how much you get hit with.
Don't blink too much.
I had a job working on the base when I got out of the military, and we had to we had to carry it. So in order to carry it, you got to get trained on it. So you got to get hit with it.
Yeah, you got to get hit with it.
You. They tell you to close your eyes. They spray you, and they tell you to open your eyes. Oh my God, that shit hurt. That shit hurt. If I ever had to use that on somebody, I'm gonna spray the whole damn foot.
That gas chamber was enough for me, bro.
Oh yeah, that gas chamber.
That gas chamber is crazy, man.
You got shot with the taser too, then, huh?
No. We ain't carrying no tasers. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. I seen people get hit. I seen people get hit with them, man, acting a fool.
Hey, I used to carry one, right? And I had gotten to a fight at a bar, right? And the bouncers got me. This motherfucker had me in a chokehold. And I was like, okay, calm down, because when you get in a chokehold like that, when you struggle, that shit just get tighter, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I just said, calm your ass down, because he won't choke as hard. Then I told him, I said, hey pal, you can let me go, or I'm gonna be outside waiting for you and tase and beat the shit out of you when you come out. Hey, this nigga let go of my neck, bro.
He don't want that. He don't want that hot shit in him.
Keep that shit in the glove box, bro.
They don't want that hot shit in him.
Word, man, that shit different.
Bouncers, man. Bouncers, they love to throw you out.
Well, they the extra motherfuckers. They the most extra motherfuckers, man, like in the world.
I've been kicked out of the club by the bouncer. They grab me straight by the neck.
I learned, if you start fighting, once they come up behind you and get you, you ain't getting out that shit.
Nah, you done.
Y'all was acting up at the club.
Motherfucker put him with a Roddy Piper.
Hey, Tiffany, I got kicked out of the club like that. My partner was drinking a drink, and they told us, last call for alcohol, and he kept drinking. My partner Pete, we was in Richmond, Virginia, and finally the dude, the bouncer came and tried to take the drink out of his hand. Well, I'm on it too, so I didn't hit the bouncer. I didn't hit his hand, his arm, and pushed him away. Next thing I know, somebody grabbed me from behind, right in the chokehold, neck, right by my neck, and ran my ass right out of the club. There was nothing I could do.
No,
nothing.
Hey, all you
it's like your feet move. Your feet move by itself.
If you don't relax, they gonna choke shit out you.
They kicked both of us out of that motherfucker.
Hey, you just saw some breaking news. So Kanye is moving to another stadium to finish his album.
I told y'all that nigga ain't dropping that album, man.
Oh,
yeah.
He played games.
Yeah, apparently nobody who works or plays in that stadium can finish the job. So
I told you that man.
What you mean?
So basically, he's doing a tour. Basically,
is the Falcon Stadium. That's apparently anybody who works or plays there can't finish the job. So
well, hold up. What they mean by finish the job?
He's basically playing games. Basically, that's
exactly what you doing.
In the Super Bowl.
Wait, finish
I
what?
told y'all, bro. He is not finishing that album.
He'll
No,
finish.
I think he
2
did.
years from now.
I think he did finish the album. I think he did finish. I don't think he just playing games when releasing it.
I know one thing. This better be the greatest album ever done.
Now they said the album sounds good though. I
don't need it to sound good.
I didn't heard. Hold up, I didn't heard somebody say that shit sound dated.
I've heard it all before.
I heard mix.
Kanye.
I heard that.
Yeezus supposed to be the best album he ever did. That was trash.
Yeah.
I like Yeezus low key though.
No, Yeezus is trash.
I like Yeezus low key. I don't know why I like Yeezus. He's growing on me.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeezus wasn't that bad.
Album, true.
It wasn't that bad. Was it John with Charlie Wilson? They had some John, a couple Jones on there.
Hey girl, how you doing?
My name is Charlie.
Oh, how?
That's not Wilson. I was wondering.
Charlie Mike, nigga, fuck you.
That's crazy.
But yeah, Kanye just playing games, man. I think he's
I told y'all that nigga ain't dropping the album, man.
Now he gonna drop it. He gonna drop it, but on his time. On his time, he gonna.
Any more
That nigga ain't dropping the album, bro.
things, Sean? J-Mac?
You sound like Khalil right now.
What's next?
I was just about to ask that, dog.
What's next?
Dennis Schroeder is planning on going to
Boston.
He could probably New York, not New York. It's New York. No, I think it's New York.
It's Boston. He gonna sign with
Boston. It's Boston. Yeah, he said they're gonna sign with Boston. Yeah.
I think he's waiting for the. I think he's waiting on the roster spot to get opened up.
He ain't waiting on no roster spot, bro.
That's what.
At this point, he might well wait till somebody get injured or something. Because he has.
No, he gonna sign with it. He gonna sign with the Celtics.
No,
That's my prediction.
I'm with Elder. If they could have signed that nigga for the 5.9, he'd already be on.
Man, listen, man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you where can he go to a team where he can earn his money? Where next free agency he can earn his money.
Like Elder said, all that nigga got to do is sit on the sideline. Somebody gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna need a point guard.
They still gonna pay him. They still gonna pay him this number.
Hold up, I'm confused.
They still gonna pay him that number.
You gotta understand when you start accepting minimal contracts. It's hard to get back up there.
It's downhill from there.
That's why he won't take that. I don't think he's gonna take that contract.
I mean, but I understand you saying right, but here's the thing though, Bees. But here's the thing: when somebody do get hurt, they gonna give him the mid level anyway.
It don't matter. But he ain't signed no fucking contract for that. He just gonna come in, play a couple games, and he gonna be back on the market. Go ahead.
Yeah, his market's still not gonna be high though. That's the problem.
That's his fault. He might as well just play overseas. I mean, he had no choice.
But hold on.
Oh hell no, he ain't about to do that.
Let's not kid ourselves. The dude played himself, but he worth more than $5 million, bro.
But he did that. We understand that, but he did that.
The dude played himself, but he worth more than $5 million.
But he put himself on. We understand that, but he put himself on. But he put himself on.
Hold up, I'm confused. So is he a free agent right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought
we talking about Schroeder.
Yeah,
I thought he was still with the Lakers.
Oh yeah, he's definitely worth more than $5 million.
If you take a minimum contract, that's all you're gonna get the rest of your time.
$5 million? Yeah, he worth more than that, bro.
It depends how he plays. Derrick Rose got more money in his contract than his last contract.
Right.
So
sometimes
he not where Jalen. They in the same stratosphere, bro. He better than.
What do you mean? Hold on, Derrick Rose last contract.
He's better than Derrick Rose, bro.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. He can still earn more money.
$43 million deal with the Knicks. So I think everybody would say that Dennis Schroeder at this point is a better option than Derrick Rose.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck, he turned down 84.
You're missing the my point is this though. He still get more money in the future.
How much is he worth to y'all?
He's not worth starter money, but he worth the teens. His value somewhere in the teens, bro.
Yeah, I give him.
So would you go to 20 or would you stop short of 20?
I give him 18. Yeah, 18. That's what
because he was getting 15, 16 with the Lakers.
Right.
I give him 18.
Okay.
Right.
We looking like 18 per year.
Yeah, it's the reason. I mean, whether people want to admit it or not, it's the reason why the Lakers offered him a 4-year, $84 million extension. They thought he was worth the money.
Yeah, like he just overplayed his hand, bro.
He
Like
overplayed his
bad.
hand.
It was
Now
his agent.
It wasn't even that anti. Again, he was eligible for more money in the offseason. Now things played out differently than they expected because again, a lot
yeah,
of people did not
but
expect that the Lakers would be in a position to trade for Russell Westbrook.
Got you.
but he
So
still
that's
like I
why
said, but he
things
still
so a
played
lot
it,
of
but
times
he
when those
still
dominoes play
But
out,
my
you know,
thing
it's just
is,
how
but
it
he
is.
still overplayed his hand though. He
No,
asked for
I
100
don't
mil,
think
No,
5 years.
I
that's the
don't think
business.
he did.
That's the business of that's the business of the league. He was eligible. The most he could sign for with the Lakers was a 4-year deal during the season. He wanted a 5-year deal. That's why he said, "I got to get the free agency so I can get the 5-year deal." That's why you do it. You want
He
Right.
more
he
money, more long-term security.
overplayed his hand.
Yeah,
That's
he
all he
No,
overplayed
did.
his
That's the
hand
market was
massively.
playing in. That's the way the league is set up. That's the
I mean,
business.
but here's the
But
thing:
too
if he's
many
not
point
getting signed,
guards this
okay,
year in
if he
free
asked for
agency.
somebody like that and nobody's giving him that contract, then he overplayed his hand. That's as simple
no,
as that.
yeah, true. But even if you overplay your hand, you don't go sign for minimum money to have a job because you
Man,
won.
that's what he did because teams would have
No,
signed
he
him
ain't
for
did
80
it.
mil.
He
Teams would
ain't
have
did
signed
it,
him.
bro.
See, hold on. Teams would have signed him for 80 something mil. He turned it down. Teams would
Bro,
have signed him
no,
that.
they would not have.
No.
Man,
Nobody offered him
he
that.
turned down
Look,
every
bro,
deal to get that money, man. He
hold
was
on.
just
True. You're taking what the Lakers offered him and you're conflating it with free agency.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
not.
different fucking story.
That's a different story.
Yeah,
so
he
so
only
They
turned
teams
down that
hold on,
Lakers deal.
so nobody
teams
offered him
wasn't
nothing in
offer hold
free
on.
agency.
So teams was offering 15 to 20 mil a year.
Look,
Not
I
this year.
I mean, I don't
guarantee
know what's
you,
the reports
I
on that.
Man,
guarantee you,
I
if David Griffin didn't make that trade with Chicago, Chicago would have made him an offer.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
teams,
that's true.
all the teams offer him. But here, the problem is now is the dilemma now is nobody had the cap space to sign him now.
It
Well,
don't matter.
there's teams that still have cap space. It's just how
like,
they maneuver it.
Hey,
who
if
got
if you
cap space?
if you did
Holla,
a
Dallas
why?
don't
Schroeder,
they?
Why
Dallas
New
Holla,
does.
Orleans
if you
didn't?
did a
Holla, why New
Schroeder,
Orleans didn't go out
New
there?
Orleans
you
does
sit
too.
your ass on the
Holla,
couch. That you not having a contract is better than you signing for minimum money.
He's in talks with the Celtics. So I don't know why
Yeah,
if
the
he's
point is the Celtics only want to offer him the mid-level exception. He ain't gonna take that.
Damn.
I get he wouldn't be talking to him then. That's the only thing the Celtics gonna offer him. He
Bro,
already knew that from
he
talking
ain't
to him.
take. If he was gonna take that, true, he'd be on the fucking team right now.
You don't know that.
That's true.
What do you
You
mean I
don't know
don't
that.
know that? This
You
nigga ain't
don't
got
know
a
that.
No,
job.
that he don't. He
You
would
don't.
take it. True. If that was
No,
the
we have
if that if
17. We hold on. We currently have 17 people under contract right now. So you can't
Oh,
just.
bro.
That's
Bro,
facts.
so
you can fucking eliminate 3 people in
Then
5
okay, we got to wait till that happens. Of course, you get
You
still
ain't
17
gotta
people on the
wait
roster.
nothing. If
That's
Dennis
it sounds cool.
and
when
it's not and true. It's not many people you have under contract. It's how many people you have under contract who have guaranteed contracts.
Right.
Because there's guys you
hey,
have under contract who are on non-guaranteed deals.
hey, Sean, who's the point guard in New Orleans right now?
Right now,
That
it's
Graham nigga.
Devontae
Graham,
Graham.
yeah.
How
And
much is he
Nikhil
getting?
Alexander Walker.
actually I think it's gonna be Nikhil whatever his
Alexander
name is.
Yeah,
Walker.
I,
Alexander Walker.
I don't see why New Orleans didn't offer him nothing.
Well, again, I
Because
think I don't because right
Since
now I don't
he,
think anybody knows what David Griffin is doing.
Oh, I like the y'all. Oh, I like the move, nigga. We got Mike D'Antoni. Oh, okay.
Well,
hey,
he's
I
like
know
Oh, yeah.
he's a
I know what he's
consultant.
doing, Sean.
Yeah, we signed
Yeah,
Mike
trying to
D'Antoni.
get
Hey,
fired.
no,
All right.
he made that he made that deal with Chicago, and then I bet you he's the one that turned in the tampering. He gonna try to
Who,
he gonna
Mike D'Antoni?
No,
No,
David Griffin. I
David
believe him.
Griffin.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
crying
What he
about
gonna try
everything
to
David,
do?
else. Yep.
Because there's rumors right now that he's asking for lower marketing in the deal
Yeah,
now.
I
Yeah,
heard.
He's
I've
trying to
seen that.
sweep the deal is what he's
that's
doing.
on
I
him. He
don't
should have
think
asked for that from the
I
beginning.
don't think they need Larry.
Lauren Marketing was a restricted free agent, so Lauren Marketing would have to agree to the sign and trade as well.
Right. But the Bulls already gave him a contract, right?
They have a qualifying offer for him, but they haven't given him a contract.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if they pulled a qualifying offer, that would make him an unrestricted free agent. Right now, with the qualifying offer, he has a restricted free agent.
So the
He
Pelicans are
won't be the
asking
GM
for
too long.
marketing now,
Yeah,
They
which
don't.
doesn't make sense, but okay.
which means then either he was trying to do some shady shit from the start,
But
right?
my
Because he can cancel that deal now and bring Lonzo back on that qualifying offer they gave him, 14-4.
They said
Yeah.
that
Alonzo.
window.
You
Nah,
talking
that
about
trade,
Alonzo might not
you
even
talking about
show
that
up
trade,
there.
that trade, nah,
on
that
that
trade,
tampering?
that's over with. That trade has been accepted now.
No,
Yeah,
it
I mean
ain't.
they can
Yes,
void
it
the
has. It went through.
the league can
Oh, they
void the
go back
deal,
and
but
void it.
They're
they can void it.
investigating it right now for
They're
tampering, bro.
investigating. They
I know.
rarely, but to be clear, they rarely if ever void deals like that. I think the last time we saw that was like Joe Smith. They
No,
rarely if ever do that.
we saw it last year with Sacramento,
To
and they got
Sacramento.
punished.
No, that was Milwaukee.
Yeah, but Sacramento was the one who moved him without talking to him. Then the Bucks didn't offer him what he was asking for.
Right.
They lost. I think they lost some draft picks over that shit
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if they lost draft picks, but I mean, normally it's a big fine. It's never really.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So
This is
hold
gonna be
on,
some
hold
money.
Yeah,
on. This nigga,
the one that comes to mind is Joe Smith with the Timberwolves because they
yeah,
lost 4 first-round picks because
this
of that.
nigga Dennis Schroeder is skateboard. Man, this fuck this dude,
Yeah.
dog. Like this motherfucker,
So
what is he
yeah,
doing, man?
He's from Europe, man. That's what they do.
he's German
So
He's German.
yeah, he gonna take that contract. You said
or
up there
or
skateboarding.
Berman
Like,
because he's
come
a
on,
black
dog.
German. He's a Berman.
This motherfucker is skateboard. This motherfucker is skateboarding.
Hey, that's what
Doing
Wayne, that
oh,
nigga. Wayne a skateboarder.
Yeah, then the Lupe
but
Fiasco had a song
listen,
called
listen,
"Big
listen.
Push." What you try to say?
But
So
listen.
hold on, you were
He's
right,
a
Sean.
basketball player,
Bucks got
man.
punished.
Yeah,
They lost a 2022 second round pick
yeah,
God
from the
damn.
tampering last year.
yeah,
The Kings didn't get no punishment,
yeah,
but the Bucks did.
yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Take the Bulls picks away,
Didn't
man.
they say that because they talked to him before they were allowed to?
And that's the problem.
Well, the
Notice
problem is there's a legal tampering period. What you can't do is agree to contract terms during that legal tampering period.
right, and there's
Hey,
no way the Bulls hadn't agreed to a deal because they announced that trade
Right,
within the first minute of the fucking free agency.
right.
Did they do this every
right,
year
and
though?
like
So
other
they get
teams,
caught
and other teams
tampering
had no
every year.
chance.
Yeah, the
Other teams
Every
had
year
no
we get
chance.
every year we get somebody signed at 12:01, like a minute or
Right,
two
but
after the
But
memorial.
they agree at
Yeah.
12:01, but they can't
right,
sign their deals for a few days.
right. But the difference here, Brother Omari,
But
is
how do you agree to something if you
Brother
don't be
Omari.
talking to him?
He can
The
verbally.
difference is that free
No, hold on.
agents aren't handled the same as restricted free agents.
Exactly.
A
Okay,
restricted free agent still belongs to that team.
Right.
A free
right.
agent doesn't.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
okay.
restricted
But I'm
free
still
agent.
saying though, on both, if you just go back, if you look at the last 5 years, restricted and like again, how do you verbally agree to something if you not supposed to be talking to somebody? How do you verbally agree with them in
but you
1
can
minute?
talk to his agent.
Yeah, you can talk. So that's the legal tampering period, Brother Mari. So you get a certain amount of time to talk to guys, free agents, restricted free agents, things like that. What you can't do is agree to terms of a contract during that period. You can't agree to terms until after that period is done.
Yeah, that's why I didn't understand. SB was trying to
I
bring
think we're
up
being a little foolhardy
players.
thinking that
No,
they're
that's
not
just the. I
already.
mean, so if we're being
We know
clear,
what's going
right?
on.
If we're being clear, these guys all share agents. All these agents
Right.
talk to all 30
Yeah.
teams. They generally know in advance of free agency where they want to go, where they're trying to go.
Right.
They've already once their season ends, or sometimes before their season ends, they give their agent a list of teams and say, "Hey, here's where I'm interested." And the agent, because normally that agent represents a guy on that team or whatever, is in constant contact with that team anyway. So it's they try to call it tampering. It's tampering going on all the time.
And the other thing, brother,
that's why I don't see why they
Brother
punish
Omari,
teams.
Yeah.
the other thing, Brother Omari, is 65% of the players in the league already know what their salary is going to be because they're in the union. They're in a pay structure.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not like that many guys are not getting similar money.
Yeah.
You just fit into a tier, right?
Right.
Yeah, I feel. I just think it's wrong to be punishing teams when we know for a fact that tampering is already going on. Right?
But there's a difference. See, LeBron can go tamper with another player, or any player can have a conversation with another player.
Right.
It'd be tampering, but not punishable.
Right.
As long as the organization isn't leading that charge.
Exactly.
Because you can't
That's
control.
where tampering
You can't
comes in.
control what people say. We could talk that all day. You seen the Westbrook, Kawhi, and Paul George situation.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of talking.
But isn't the player the extension of the organization?
No.
Why not?
Because
he's working on the best interest of the organization.
Because you can't keep if you play for the Knicks and I play for the Lakers, but we homeboys, you can't keep us from having dinner. You can't keep us from having conversation.
Yeah, that's a different question. What I'm saying is,
I think
that's my point though. Whether we homeboys or not, I still have the best interest of the organization because that's the best interest of myself.
No, it's best interest for me. Fuck the organization.
He's the extension of the organization because he's asking you to come over there and play with him, like
but I would. But the
or
same,
wherever.
I feel you. But if I would be asking you that, if you was on a different team, I wouldn't ask you to go to that team. I want you to play with me.
Yeah,
fuck the team.
If you're saying that, brother Amari, you're saying that being an extension of the organization, that he'd be able to present him with a contract, and he can't do that.
No, but again, we know how business works. We know how this happens all the time. Like again,
like LeBron's
self-interest is himself. LeBron's self-interest is himself first. We get that, but himself is tied to an organization, and you know LeBron is having talks with the organization.
But he's not. He's an employee with no zero power.
Again, So how does it get done? Why even talk then? If you don't have,
the agents are doing the talking, brother Mark. The
agents are doing the fine language in the talking. They're doing the language. But if we just sitting up here talking about they having dinner together, you can't tell me that the conversation stopped right there at the table.
No, it don't. But they're allowed to do that. They are not the management. They can't tender the offers.
Again, I'm not saying that that's not my argument whether they're allowed to or not. I'm saying,
but I'll tell you this.
I'm saying we know what's up though.
No, like I'll tell you this. It's like if a player gets on national TV and asks another player to come play with him, that's tampering.
That's a different animal.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
Help me, please.
Whether the darker the light, to me, it's still tampering.
You can't prove
it. Yeah, you can't prove it. But again, if we using sound logic and reasoning,
right? But it's not provable. It's not something you can prove.
Things not provable. But
I give this example, brother Omar. In '96, during the 95-96 season, the Lakers were playing in Orlando. Magic Johnson had come back at that point. He says in the paper, we would love to have Shaq in LA.
I'm motherfucker been tampering.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, Magic got chill out, man.
He said we would love to have Shaq in LA.
That's fine, but Ben Walton, they finally found you 6 years later. That's all right.
I can't hear him. True, what you saying, Sean?
Yeah. No, he literally said in the paper, we would love to have Shaq in LA. It could be just like old times with me and Kareem, with me and Shaq. Mm-hmm. He literally says this in the paper, and nothing happened.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
So when did they put the rules on the books?
Huh?
When did they put the quote unquote tampering rules on the books?
They really started enforcing them kind of after the Miami thing.
And
the Joe Smith
thing.
And the Joe Smith thing. Now the Joe Smith thing was different because that was an under the table contract.
It was, but it got them looking into that shit more and more.
Yeah. And Minnesota got hammered for it.
Yeah, I just don't like the picking and choosing, you know.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Ain't picking and choosing, man. Tampering, man.
Oh, you think you're talking about picking and choosing who gets in trouble for it?
Guess who's complaining about it, brother Omari? The teams.
The other teams are.
The other teams are the ones complaining, so they got to do something when you, the commissioner, and the Pelicans call in and say, "Hey, we think the Bulls tampered with Lonzo Ball."
Right. All they gave up was
this is what I want. I just want them to remove the tampering. I just want them to remove the tampering rules. Period.
But they can't.
No, they can't.
Mike for Rachel.
Why they can't?
Because okay, you're looking at a league where Lakers, Knicks, other teams have advantages. If you allow these teams to get to these players outside of the periods when other players can, they'll have all the players.
Yeah, it'll be
Hold on.
3 All-Star teams
But
in
ain't
the
they
league, and
complaining
then
about
that'll
that
be it.
now?
Yeah, but
They still
most
complaining
people
about
are
the same thing.
complaining. Most people are complaining because players are setting it up outside of the organization, and you can't do anything about it because you can't prove it.
That's my point. They
But you
circumventing the
can't.
system regardless.
No,
Yeah, but you only got a couple of teams.
You're trying to
Brother
take
Mark.
a system that's set up to stop organizations from doing it. The players aren't part of the organization. They are employees.
Yeah.
Again, employee or not, if I'm work for UPS, like I still if I'm on the behalf of UPS, I'm an employee, but I'm speaking on the behalf of the UPS. I have no great power, but my influence though, my influence is for you to
UPS
buy
don't
from
let
UPS.
employees talk for them, bro. No corporation allows its employees to be its mouthpiece.
Okay. All right, B. You get the example I'm making though, but
No,
LeBron James is a mouthpiece for the Los Angeles Lakers.
No,
No, he's not, man.
Yes, he
No, he's
is.
not. No, he's
No, he's
not.
not.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
He's
is.
a mouth.
No, he's not. It's Jenny
Look, Brother
Bus. It's
Amari,
Jenny Bus, the mouthpiece of
he's
him.
a
No, he's not.
mouthpiece.
This is hypocrisy. This is
Look,
hypocrisy
Brother
I'm talking
Amari,
about.
It's
hold
not
on,
hypocrisy. No, he's
Brother
Because
not.
Amari,
I heard y'all
he's a
plenty of times in here
mouthpiece
talking.
for LeBron James.
I heard y'all plenty of times
He's
talking about how
a mouthpiece
LeBron
of
James
himself.
is the. Hold up, I heard plenty of times how y'all say LeBron James is the de facto GM of the Los Angeles Lakers.
I agree.
So now all of a sudden, he ain't the extension of the organization. If you're a de facto,
I never
getting
said that.
twisted, Brother Amari.
You can't have it both ways.
Look, no.
So either he's a de facto GM or he ain't.
You gonna listen or you gonna just keep going?
Because y'all know you keep missing my point, and you keep trying to give me.
LeBron James has clout. He has leverage. He can force teams to do things he wants because he's more valuable than his salary.
So does that not make him a mouthpiece for the organization?
Let me tell you this, LeBron.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
James
again, he's working on the best interest of the organization.
Brother Amari,
working
he's not. He's working in his own best interest,
which is connected to the organization.
Bro,
he don't listen.
Calm down.
Hey, your girl gonna come in and whoop your ass.
He is not,
bro. You're
he
missing
is not working on the best interest of the Cleveland Cavaliers right now.
Look, you think LeBron James? Hold on, let me ask you a question. If the Lakers did everything LeBron James said, why the fuck Tyronn Lue ain't the coach?
I didn't.
No, answer that question for me.
There you go again, B. You giving me a different answer.
No, I'm giving you an example of LeBron James wanted Tyronn Lue as the coach.
Bro.
The Lakers didn't hire him.
What that got to do with him being an extension?
That shows you that he is not the decider of what goes on that team.
He didn't
say that though, Bees. You always.
I'm giving you an example.
I don't say nothing about it.
Yeah, but what do you?
Your example is poor.
But I want to know what you're trying to say. As far, hold on, what are you saying as far as LeBron being the spokesperson of the team? What do you mean? What is he? What is he working? What is he working on?
I didn't say he was a sport. I say again, he is an extension of the organization because when he goes out, he's a representative of the Los Angeles Lakers. Period. Okay. And his best interest is himself first. That's obvious.
Okay.
But he plays for the Los Angeles Lakers. Like he's not going out there on the behalf of the NBA. He ain't out there going for the Cleveland Cavaliers. When he talking to Russell Westbrook or vice or whoever, it's to come play with him at the Los Angeles Lakers in California. That's his point. That's his extension to the team. Like he's not going on the behalf of the Clippers. Like when he go out there speaking for LeBron James, he's speaking for Los Angeles too.
Let me bring up another scenario for you. Before Carmelo Anthony went to Portland, LeBron James was trying to get him on the Lakers. But the Lakers said no.
Ticket said no.
The ticket's lying. The Lakers,
I know he was.
The Lakers did not bring Carmelo Anthony on that team because they had plans for Kuzma at that time.
Yeah.
If you bring Carmelo on that team, Kuzma ain't got no playing time. That's why he never got on that team. And that's why Kuzma had to go, because you don't bring Carmelo in if you got Kuzma there.
Yeah, because Kuzma's gonna get.
What that got to do with what I'm saying?
My point is that's what you're saying. Their spokesperson coming to them, telling them that he wants a player on the team, and the organization decided we don't want him.
Again,
they didn't. Magic had power. They didn't do what Magic said neither. That don't
Well, he's
mean
talking about
all the.
time
So
out.
what are you talking about? Omari didn't say that he has all the power.
I didn't say he had
You're
absolute power.
insinuating.
I say he's an extension of the Los Angeles Lakers, so he works on the benefit.
He is not the decision maker of the team.
Oh my God!
Therefore, hold on.
Vessel,
That's
bro.
the problem.
Because he keep putting words in my mouth.
Y'all just talking. You're not
you
fucking
talking.
listening.
No, you.
He is not the decision maker of the team.
Let me ask
He does not sit on the board of governors for the NBA.
Let me ask the panel this. Let me ask the panel.
Therefore,
let me ask the panel. Let me ask the panel.
doesn't.
How many times did I say that LeBron James was a decision maker? How many times did I say he was in there making deals or create contracts?
You want him to be responsible for it? You want the league to treat him like he's responsible for it?
I did not say that.
Yeah, you did. That's exactly what you're fucking arguing.
Pull up the tape.
Pull the tape up.
Hold up. Let's keep
capping right now, nigga.
What's the timestamp on this? We're gonna go back the last 15, 20 minutes tomorrow. And Beans, I want you to give me I want whatever's in your pocket. I want whatever in your pocket. If I said that LeBron should be responsible for anything that the Lakers did, I never said that. So put your money on put your money on the line.
I put whatever you want to bet, bro.
Son, please end this right now. Let's go back.
I know what you said.
Let's end it right now. Let's go back I don't want to hear none of that because I know what I said.
Todd, funny the phone.
I know what I said. Again.
What's up, bro?
The panel can speak for how many times have I said?
I know what you said, brother. Now you're trying to change your argument, nigga.
I know, no, B. This every time me and you get into it.
No, bro, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear your victimization.
No,
I don't want to hear that shit.
There you go again.
You know what you said. I know what you said. J-Mac even tried to say something to you about it. Now you want to change. J-Mac, move the fucking goalpost.
Time out.
You got emotional, nigga. Calm your ass down.
J-Mac, and whenever you said what you said, did I not clarify for you? Did I not clarify? Because J-Mac asked me, he asked me, what do you mean by a spokesperson? So I told him what I meant. So
that he's representing the fucking organization.
So don't tell me.
That's what spokesperson mean, nigga.
Hey, go check your blood.
Why you saying that LeBron don't represent the Lakers, nigga?
I said he was an extension. Hold up. So spokesperson is the same thing as extension?
He a face of the fucking league. How the fuck he don't represent the Lakers, nigga?
I just want this timestamp, and I want this go back tomorrow because I know I didn't say LeBron need to be punished.
I'm gonna make
How the fuck does he not represent the league?
I'm gonna make this clear.
How does he not represent the Lakers if he's the face of the fucking league, nigga?
For 5 seconds.
And y'all the same people say he the de facto GM, but now all of a sudden,
I ain't never said that. De facto GM. I don't never say
you agreed to me earlier. Say I had no doubt about that. Now you saying you don't say it,
nigga. I said I don't say that.
Well, okay. No, you ain't never said that.
The decision makers in the NBA.
I ain't never said it.
The decision makers in the NBA are 30 men that own those teams.
That's not my argument, Bees. You keep going on the same argument.
No. I'm not talking to you, nigga. Stop being emotional.
But why you bringing up something we're not talking about?
Renegade.
Who the fuck are you talking to? No, you ain't talking to me, nigga.
Okay, so who you talking to? The Renegade said you ain't talking to
me. Come on, hold up.
You just creating a narrative now.
Hey, what is going on?
You just creating a narrative of your own.
Let me ask you a question. Who's more important? Rob Pelinka or LeBron James for the Los Angeles Lakers?
It depends on what you're talking about. You talking about making a team, or you talking about playing? Or you talking about
LeBron? I just said LeBron like 3 times.
You say LeBron?
I say he's more important. Is it right now?
Why would he be more important?
Because he's the player on the court.
Yeah, but you said,
if
okay, hold on.
LeBron James wasn't there, they wouldn't even be fucking relevant. So I don't know how.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about as far as building the team.
Right.
The roster. Picking the roster. It's Rob Pelinka, right?
Yeah, because he has to do the details.
Now nobody's saying that players like LeBron, KD, Steph don't get to have their opinion on what the organization is planning on doing.
At the end of the day, it's still an organization that's gonna make the decision.
Exactly. Because but what LeBron, here's where LeBron where we sometimes give LeBron too much credit and power, because he could go out. Yeah, he could go out and he could talk to other players, but at the end of the day, he could come back and say, "Look, we got this guy Russ as a free agent. He want to come to the Lakers." Rob Pelinka ultimately and Jeannie Buss can say, "Yeah, I understand that, but fuck no, we don't want him."
Hold up, Jermaine. So you agreeing to my premise though? You agreeing to my premise?
No, I'm agreeing that here's what I
never again. Will Bees keep mistaking what I'm saying is he's the ultimate decision maker. I never once said that. I said he's the extension of the Lakers. But
it sounds like that's what you're pointing to, because when I just asked you, when I asked you who was more important, you said LeBron.
Thank you.
What I'm saying is
that didn't prove your point, Bees.
No. He
did not prove your point.
He has the Lakers jersey on, right? He does. So when he steps out,
the Lakers,
he makes money for himself and the Los Angeles Lakers. Makes money for him. But to say that he is the finishing touches on everything, he's not, because there's plenty of times where he has not been able to get what he wants. You know why? Because they do not want to give players too much power.
Why y'all keep putting words into my mouth?
I'm not putting any words in your mouth.
I'm saying
I'm just explaining to you my opinion on that situation.
No, what I'm saying is, because you stated that you made it seem like I said that again, that he is the factor.
No, I said that's what it makes it sound like.
But again, I've explained this and clarified it to y'all multiple times. I said he's an extension of the organization, which is true, and I never said. And I keep saying that I never said that he's the ultimate decision maker, but you said you just said in your own
but you wanted punished like it.
I did not say that. Again,
that's what started the whole conversation. You wanted him.
Here's
what
he saying. I think you answered, because Sean answered. I pointed the question.
Ain't nobody know what you're talking about right now. You don't twist your topic like 5 times.
No, I didn't. Yo, you just got to put an argument together that nobody's arguing against. You love doing this.
Well,
Son, shut up, Bees, and let me ask Sean. Son, did I not say? Son? Thank you. See, when Bees get intellectual, get his butt high whoop, he got the funny man. He got the funny man. When he don't have an out, when he know he's wrong, he go to the jokes and the funny. I'm trying to have a sensible conversation, but you won't allow me to.
You yelling at me. You ain't trying to be sensible.
Because you keep trying to be funny.
I asked you 3 times to calm your ass down.
Because you keep being, because you want to be.
So I start yelling at your ass.
Because you want to be the court jester and put words into my mouth.
No, I did not put words.
You did, because
you did ask a question. You proposed this. You said you don't like how the league picks and chooses. So who are you talking about?
I said I don't like how the league picks and chooses. And
give me an example. Give us an example.
Let me finish this real quick.
Okay.
Give me an example. Go ahead, nigga. Give me an example. We want to know what you were saying.
All right, funny man. You used to get beat up in high school, I can tell.
I guarantee ain't gonna happen, nigga.
Son.
Go ahead.
Son.
Hey, hold up. You are not getting out of it.
I'm talking to Sean. Hey, they stuffed you in the lockers. Son,
hey, Sean, don't grab that nigga's rope. Don't pull that nigga out that hole.
No, you already in the hole. You buried. Go to sleep. Anyway, Sean and J-Man, did I not ask y'all? Did I not say?
Oh man, what's going on
I did. Did I not say I would get rid of it? period, because I don't believe in it at all. So how am I trying to punish somebody? Well, my
Just
solution.
answer the nigga's question, bro.
So hold up. Was my solution not to get rid of it, period. And there's when you retalked it with saying you can't get rid of it. So how am I trying to punish people when I'm saying get rid of the punishment altogether? See, your argument don't make sense when you go back and listen to what I said. I'm the one that presented the solution of no punishment. That's what my solution was.
Yeah, but he said you can't do it. No,
that's fine. But B saying I said I want LeBron James punished. Well,
no, but he was trying to.
Did I say that?
So yeah, you didn't say that, but you implied it by you implied different things by saying you don't want them to pick and choose. Yeah. I just want you to clarify that.
Again,
who's picking and choosing?
Every year, when we first started this conversation, I made a statement by saying, okay, we know every year free agents or restricted free agents, we all know that when they had these deals signed, that there's some funny business going on. And they don't, again, we're talking about maybe every so many years that they'll crack a team or get a team for this tampering. But they can technically do this tampering every year with these free agents every year. That was the point I'm saying. So that's picking and choosing. Because why pick out the Chicago Bulls and the New Orleans situation, even if it is David Griffin, the one that's trying to renege on the deal or cause the commotion. Regardless, I'm pretty sure David Griffin ain't the only one that has went to the NBA and said, "Hey, we need this to be looked at," and they did nothing about it. So in the last few years, we had 2 incidents. We had this one with the Chicago Bulls and the one with Milwaukee last year. But that's not where it stopped short. That, again, I was listening to Brian Woodhorse on his podcast maybe some months ago talking about the upcoming free agency year, and he pointed out numerous of times about how you can catch these teams or these GMs tampering with players, or quote unquote. Or my point was, y'all saying player interaction, you can't really monitor that. Again, what he's saying is that's them working on the behalf of the organization. Again, that's their own self-interest, but their self-interest is tied to the organization. Whether we want to say they are employee or not, they are working somebody to come play with them in a certain jersey and organization. So again, and Brian Woodhorse's point was, he don't know how you even control tampering because players can talk to each other and work on their behalf.
That's because they're using the word wrong. They're using tampering. They're using tampering in the wrong context way too much, especially the media, because really tampering is about the money. How do you get a player? How do you really get a player to commit when before time? It's about how much money am I gonna make going there. When somebody asks you, "Hey, look, I need you to do me a favor, or I got a job that I need you to do for me. Job ain't started yet, but I need an answer from you by tomorrow." First thing you're gonna ask is, "How much money we talking?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what the players are doing, the players are just throwing it out there to each other without the money.
Mm-hmm.
Tampering really comes into effect when figures are already set in stone before the time period is supposed to happen. So I think the word itself, tampering, is just a easy word to say for everything that a player does on his off time, every dinner that he has, every phone call, every text message, every social media. Even the media plays on moves in the league. You have a reporter, he gets wind of something, it could be just a rumor, he could stop a trade. I believe Dame Dollar would already be gone if that reporter wouldn't have reported that he didn't want out of there. What reporter says, well, it's expected in a couple of days Dame's going to ask for a trade? You put the man on Front Street. Did he not?
He dropped out.
He dropped out.
Oh, Yeah,
brother.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
These,
saying.
you got that man blood pressure up, bro.
He
No,
coming
he
back.
got his own blood pressure up, bro.
He coming
Both
back.
them boys gets up.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just think that they need to start. I mean, we just taking too much of this word tampering into lanes it shouldn't be in. You cannot stop players from doing anything they want to do in their off time. They've been doing this shit since the beginning. Hell, Jordan would go to dinner with adversaries. Hell, everybody's been doing it for years. Hell, Kobe asked Dirk.
Yep.
Kobe asked Dirk, could he play? Did he? He said, I gotta ask you. And he knew he was gonna say no, but he asked him anyway.
KG too.
That wasn't tampering. KG
Yeah,
as well. That
Yep.
wasn't tampering.
And you explained it better to me, because that's where I keep saying he's not part of the organization. He can't offer money. That's exactly what I'm saying, brother Omari.
That's fine. Again, when the J Mac was talking, I said I disagree with none of that. Yeah, LeBron James don't do the money. That's obvious. But part of the enticing the player is something whatever LeBron James is promising or say he's willing to acquiesce or whatever those conversations be like, he's still getting the legwork going though. Obviously,
let me ask you a question.
He can't. Obviously, he's not allowed to do the money.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe LeBron James was responsible for Westbrook coming to LA?
To a certain degree. I'm saying whatever it is I say a certain degree because I know Westbrook wanted to go to LA.
Right.
Already.
LeBron James, I don't believe he's responsible.
But again,
I don't believe he's responsible for Russ coming to LA. I think Russ is. When Russ caught wind of that trade, Russ wanted to talk to LeBron and Anthony Davis and let them niggas know this can work. And he needed their backing for this trade to be pushed because LA was minutes away from getting Buddy Hield. They were going to do that Buddy Hield deal.
Right. That's why I say. I mean, that's why I say to a certain degree again. Where you want to put it? It was the players behind. Again, if LeBron James say no and he don't go to the Lakers and sign off on it, it doesn't happen.
But let me tell you this. I'm gonna say this one more time.
He has to sign off on it.
You cannot make rules for things you can't prove.
Again, we already established
that's
that.
Why you can't hold a player responsible unless he comes out on national TV or he comes out in the paper. Everything outside of that is fucking hearsay. Yeah. And you cannot do anything about hearsay.
Again, that's why I never said
talking that lawyer talk, but we all know what it's hitting on, though. You know, that's what he's talking about.
We don't. I want you to spell lawyer, nigga.
Come on, don't do that to that brother, B. God.
What are you talking about?
That dude, man. That dude.
He mad because he
mad.
Renegade.
You the only nigga in life I hope I run into one day, nigga.
Every fucking time.
My thing is this, brother Omari. When it comes to the organization,
talk your little skinny ass, run your little skinny ass mouth,
brother Omari. When it comes to the organization, I've always thought like this. Mm-hmm. How much is the GM getting paid? It's up in the millions, right?
Yeah.
I just refuse to believe that a GM is getting paid millions of dollars to only do what the star players say.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying my philosophy on the GM. What I'm saying is these people that are in the organizations that know how to do their job. A part of it is making sure that they have a good relationship with the core of their team.
Right.
But ultimately, the players are under contract
now more than ever.
They're under contract, and if LeBron or if KD or Steph bring something to the table, then that GM says no. That star player can pout. He can get mad. He can do whatever, but at the end of the day, his ass is under contract. So I think
look what's going on with Dame.
I think they have all the control.
Look at
Exactly.
Golden
Look
State.
what's going on in Portland.
They beg for them to trade those picks and shit.
And the organization
Dame got like 4 years left on his deal.
But still, you missing a point.
But y'all know how
Dame ain't got no hold.
That's a whole lot more leverage for the team.
Dame ain't got no hold over that organization at all.
But you see how the power shift.
He got 4 more years left on his deal.
What that mean?
With the organization and the star
got
player,
more leverage for the
team. Power it's like a seesaw. So when you get that player for 4 or 5 years, organization has complete control over it. The problem is now if you piss that player off,
wait till it get down like the Bears from last.
And it's the last year or two, and you
right
want the
player
to resign with you, you got
the
problems
players
on
got
your
the power.
So brother Amari, what you just said, I think used to be the case. I think the problem is now is that organizations get so worried about having somebody who doesn't want to be there on the roster.
Right.
Even if they're under contract for 4 years, like look at Paul George in Oklahoma City. He's just re-signed with them, and then a year later goes and says, trade me to the Clippers.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That puts more leverage towards the player then. Like how is he even able to dictate that when he had 4 years left on his contract?
Because again,
Dame not even like that for him.
The problem is, and again, this is what the NBA has come to own, is that the players, star players, have the power.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, they have the power to dictate. Now, here's the other side of that. And let's use Ben Simmons as an example. Ben Simmons is reported basically saying, I'm not coming to training camp if I'm not traded. That's the report.
Yeah.
So how much power does he really have about where he goes? And he's apparently he said he wants to go to Golden State. But it's a good chance he ain't going to Golden State.
Yeah. He might get that Allen Iverson treatment.
Hey, but let me ask you this though, Sean. Even though they might not want to send him to Golden State, doesn't Golden State have the best package to offer him right now? Like,
I mean, it depends on, again, what other teams may be interested. Well,
put it this way: have you heard any other packages so far better than what Golden State was willing to give?
I have not. No, because again, most of these teams are looking at the situation like.
Yeah, there is one out there. There is one out there. There's a Dame Lillard for Ben Simmons in talks.
It's not on
the table.
Yeah, it's not on the table.
It's starting to get some heat.
And Philly wants that happens. Dame has not come out and said he wants that deal. Portland's
he ain't gonna say it.
So yeah, so what we're saying is basically, Ben Simmons only controls where he goes so much. Yeah. Because again, if a team comes in and wows Philadelphia with this crazy offer that they can't turn down, that's where Ben Simmons is going.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's really not a lot. And again, this goes back to what's right versus not. When Paul George signed that deal with Oklahoma City, because originally he was going to leave, he was going to go to LA. He decided to stay with the understanding that he wanted to go to LA, that the organization would acquiesce and trade him to LA.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead.
And thing about that was Shay. Go ahead, Shay.
Obviously, with the Philly thing, I think they messed up. I agree that they shouldn't have took Wiggins, but I think the next best deal for them out there, if they could do it, it'll need a third team, of course, is Buddy Hield. I think that's the next best option. Damian Lillard is not on the table. I think you go after Buddy Hield. You try to make it. Of course, Ben probably won't go to Sacramento, but figure out something.
He ain't got no choice. But here's I was gonna say as well. I kind of just lost my train of thought, but the thing about Ben, here it is. Well, the thing about Ben Simmons, he didn't do himself no favors by his piss poor performance in the playoffs. See, a lot of players, a lot of people seem to think that he was really just not playing well because he was mad at the team or at Joel Embiid or whatever. But if that's the case, he played himself out of an opportunity. That's why you never stop freaking playing. I don't care if you losing or whatever. You never stop playing because he's not James Harden. James Harden was able to force his way out You know why? Because his value is sky high. Ben Simmons' value is sky low. Even though there's teams that would use him.
I seen that nigga today. I seen that nigga on World start shooting with Rondo.
Yeah, Skylo
I'm like, I be thinking he be trolling, bro.
God, bro, that's the funny as hell.
Oh, you know what? Anti?
I think that nigga be
No,
trolling, dog.
That shit is fog, Sean.
Yeah,
no, Anti. That's the best person for him to be shooting with.
But that nigga be shooting in the offseason. You see that nigga coming to the next season. That nigga don't be shooting. I think that nigga be trolling, dog.
No, I think Rondo is the perfect person for him because Rondo came in the league not being able to shoot. So Rondo would understand what his psychological hurdle that he got to get over. Not shooting at all, but how to be better shooter. Rondo came a long way, bro.
Yeah, but Rondo also, when he was in Boston, he was a disciple of Ray Allen. So he started picking up habits from Ray Allen to get better in that space piece. I don't know if Ben Simmons is humble enough to even do that.
Well, Anti just said he was on a video with Rondo.
Yeah, he was in the gym with Rondo shooting on World Cup.
Does he tell y'all for y'all who was pro Ben Simmons when we was having all them arguments? In y'all opinion, does he need to get better after we just watched Giannis win?
Do he need to get better?
Wait, let me say something. First of all, I never said Ben needed. Yes, he needs to get better, but I'm not just gonna blame him. I blame the whole damn team.
I blame
that team
him.
still won't win a championship, even if Ben gets better.
That's true.
I don't believe in them.
I'm just
That's
saying,
true.
after watching Giannis do
I don't blame it. It's all that nigga fault.
Yeah,
shut up, Anti.
yeah, brother Mari.
All that nigga fault.
You watch Giannis do what he did in year 8. Go back and watch Giannis in year 4.
That's why I asked the question. Because like, does he really need to get his better? Like,
Giannis got better though.
As a shooter,
you're just taking. He has a better all around game. He's continued to get better.
So Giannis used to have a jump shot.
He got too big and strong for his own britches.
But he's
got too strong for his own britches.
His jump shot is going to come later. See, people,
I'm gonna make you boys strong.
I know people think you can just get your game to the next level that fast, but
nah, you gotta work.
It's gonna take a lot of work, bro. And not only do you gotta work, you gotta be confident in it.
But hold up. This thing, hold up,
bro.
You
That's
heard
where Ben Simmons suffers.
But hold up,
he's not confident enough to fail shooting the ball.
But hold up, you heard Stephen A. Smith said about him, right? Reports came out he's lazy.
Yeah, but
I don't always trust Stephen A. Smith.
Who's putting that out, bro?
Man, I just believe Stephen A. Smith got sources in that organization.
Yeah, he got sources.
Again, bro, you hear that kind of shit when they want to move you.
Right.
You don't hear that shit. You didn't hear that shit because if he's lazy, why are you just hearing it now?
Well, you did hear.
You try to keep certain shit under wraps.
You did hear certain stuff about Ben Simmons coming into the league as far as
but after that performance, shit, I would, yeah. After that performance, I would have let everything out too.
But
I will agree with you.
Say that if you're trying to move somebody because it lowers the trade value.
I will agree with this. I will agree with you on the fact that it takes time. Please question Ben Simmons' mindset and approach to the game. That's the only thing I question with him.
Here's why I give him a pass, J-Mac. He's not the first player that went to Philly and couldn't shoot no more. They changed his shot just like they changed Markelle Fultz's shot.
Yeah, they did.
And so they got to take some ownership in that. He may not be working to the level that he should be, but here's what I also ask. Ben Simmons may not be one of the dudes that want to be great.
Exactly.
He may just be a dude that's got enough ability to come and play, be great defensively, rebound, play make, and he wants to go home and do what he does. Not everybody wants to be Kobe Bryant or LeBron James.
But I think he wants to. I think he wants to continue making All-Star teams at least because he wants to keep his name.
That's his money. That's his money.
Name, right. He wants to keep his name in the limelight.
Right. But I don't think he's trying to be legendary.
I think Bees. I think the issue is he doesn't like being criticized.
I ain't gonna say that.
No,
criticize.
I ain't gonna say that because I don't think nobody likes to be criticized.
No, I'm saying.
Some people deal with it better than
others. I don't mind being criticized.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is right is he's a guy that everything has pretty much come easy to him. He's never had it hard. He grew up in privilege. Basically he's had everything handed to him because of how talented everybody said he was and could be. So the moment that he gets criticized or somebody says something about him, he doesn't know how to deal with that. Most people who, again, in a profession, you hopefully want to be better in your profession than when you walked in, because that's how you stay in it long.
Well, that's not everybody, Sean.
And that's what I'm saying. I think, again, and as a professional athlete or a professional in any realm who, again, wants to be in that realm for a significant amount of time, you want to get better. If you're an actor, your first movie should not be better than your 10th movie.
I agree.
So,
but you have one other problem. His skill set got him paid.
Yeah, he got paid.
So when you give a motherfucker $30 million for what he do,
well,
it's really hard to come back and say, "Well, you're not doing better." This is what got me paid.
Well, Bees, I think that's true to a point, because these teams don't pay guys for what they've done; they pay them for what they think they're going to do.
No, not him, because he made the All NBA, he made the All Star. That's why he made $30 million.
Yeah,
just like Luka, they had to pay him that.
Yeah, no.
Don't you think that changes, Bees, over time? Don't you think his like, okay, that was for that first 30 mil, right? Yep. Let's say for that next contract, I think the criteria for Ben Simmons is going to change.
If he's on the All NBA, he wins Defensive Player of the Year.
Oh yeah, then
they got to max him out.
Yeah.
That's the way they set the league up.
Yeah. Do you think he does that?
I don't know how he wouldn't. He's the best defender in the league. That's how I know he's not lazy. Even though when I hear something like Stephen A. say he lazy, you can't be the best defender in the league and be lazy. That don't make sense. Defense is the hardest thing you can do in the NBA.
Yeah.
I think Giannis is better, but that's just up for discussion.
But I think
he's one of them.
I don't think he cares if he scores the basketball.
That's obvious.
Right?
You better care.
No. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, we can get pissed off at him, but that organization knew what they had. They knew what they had. And they gave him max money instead of letting him go off and sign with somebody else. Now, they can bitch and complain now because he passed up that dunk. But I think, like we were talking on Lamont's channel the other day about choking. And I believe Ben Simmons choked in the playoffs because I believe those free throws.
You think?
No, I think. No, bro, because I think it's easy. It's easy to criticize him because it's low hanging fruit. Yeah. It's easy to say, "Oh, he's fucking trash."
Oh, he is fucking trash.
I think 3 games before that, something happened to him at that free throw line, bro.
Yeah, something happened to him, Mike.
And he lost all his confidence. That, to me, that's choking. Players lose all the time because the basketball didn't go down. I don't think that's choking.
Nigga,
fuck you. That's not choking. Not to me either.
That's getting beat.
If you can empty the clip, as long as you empty the clip, I don't give a damn win or lose.
Yeah,
that nigga didn't empty the clip.
And again,
he didn't.
And this is what we've been saying. This is what I've been saying for the longest.
The gun down.
The reason why he's getting criticized, and again, to Tiffany's point, there are other people who need to be criticized. this is the first time this
No,
team
it don't.
this was the first time this team was expected to go further than they had ever been. They lost to a team they were not supposed to lose to.
And I'll say this.
And it was, it's because of him.
No, it ain't.
it's not because
out,
of
man.
Let me ask you a question, Anti. I want you to
stop
be
bailing that nigga out, man.
No, let me ask you a question. In game 5 and game 6, they had a 16-point lead and a 21-point lead without that dude scoring. And they lost both games.
Okay, you said why he ain't scoring?
Why did they lose those games?
Because of him. Why
Bullshit,
he ain't scoring,
bro?
Like Shaq said, if he was on that team, it would have been some furniture moving in that motherfucker.
Shaq is the most unskilled basketball player I ever seen commentate, other than Kendrick Perkins.
You can say unskilled all you want. That man is a 4-time champion.
I don't give a fuck.
It's definitely Kendrick Perkins.
It's definitely Kendrick Perkins.
Hold on.
Truth, I'm making up for him. You know it's
Hold
the
on.
truth.
Kendrick Perkins.
He was only a Celtic for a little
Kendrick
while.
Perkins is afraid of being that pick and roll. That's all I'm concerned.
Yeah,
Shaq
don't even know the game. I done seen this nigga get schooled on TV by
Kendrick Perkins may have a higher IQ than Shaq, low key. Kendrick Perkins may have a higher IQ than Shaq, low key. I'm just saying.
I seen Big Country give Shaq the business back in the day. So go ahead.
You did.
Hey, I will push back a little bit on that, Bees, because you remember in that playoff series against Atlanta, Doc he kept having to ask the question, do you pull Ben Simmons or do you keep him in? Remember, he kept going.
What did he say? What y'all want me to say?
First,
I'm gonna pull him.
First, he said he wasn't going to pull him, and then he said he had to pull him. So I think a little bit. I mean, I agree that the Philadelphia, the whole team played like shit. If you ask me, I agree with that part, but I do believe that a lot of onus does go on Ben Simmons.
I put all the onus on him.
Here's why I don't. They only did the hack and Shack one time in game 4. They only did it.
Man, that turned.
Hold on,
and that turned that whole series around.
Shit, because if it turned it around, how do you have a 21-point lead in game 6 in the third quarter?
That turned that whole. Come on, B.
No,
What happened to the Sixers defense? What happened to the Sixers defense?
I don't care, bro.
Why you ain't got no?
What do you mean you don't care? Like you can't sit here and don't say you don't care. Like come on.
That turned that whole series around.
So that's just.
Hold on, J-Mac. So that's where I say everyone says they only did the hack of Ben one game.
And that's when that's the game where that series turned.
And then Philly had a game 5, a game 6, and a game 7.
Hey, hold on.
Two of those 3 games, they had a 20-point lead in the second half. And lost both of them.
This man had a hold on. Do you know how demoralizing it is for a team? This nigga passed up a wide open fucking dunk.
Dude, you still gotta go up there and play, my nigga. You still gotta go there and play. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, Anton.
I would tell you.
That's bullshit,
I would
Anton.
tell you
You don't play.
That's
bullshit.
Mac, that in game 4, 5, 6, and 7, Joel Embiid had 19 turnovers in the fourth quarter.
That shit was absolutely horrible.
33,
but I'm gonna tell you, but you know what?
33 for the series.
You know, if I'm the only person that should be really glad that Ben Simmons is getting all the criticism is Tobias Harris.
Yeah,
Tobias Harris is looking like he don't get.
In any other situation, he'll be getting killed right now.
Right,
a lot of players besides the Sixers have been playing bad, like the Dennis Shoulders. A lot of people getting called out, but Tobias Harris escaping under.
He escaped all this shit.
And
that's bullshit.
That's
bullshit.
There's one other thing that happened.
I blame
you don't play team sports. You don't play team sports. You gonna play there and blame one person. You ain't never played team sports. You gonna sit around blaming it on one nigga.
I would have put that nigga in a whole blender, dog.
Yeah,
no, you won't. No, you wouldn't.
No,
you would not. No, you would not.
He would have came in that motherfucker.
No, you would not.
We fight.
No, you would not. You don't do that.
The minute he come in that motherfucker, we fight.
No, you wouldn't.
Go.
J-Mac,
What you
they
mean, no?
missed
Who the fuck you
Jerome
talking
B.
about?
been
dude that
Jerome
lost
B.
the
was calling that nigga.
Danny Green. That Danny
Yeah.
Green injury turned out to be way bigger
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
what
It
we
hurt.
thought.
It hurt.
That's
Yes,
why they
which is the
resigned
other
him.
point. Which is the
That's
other
why they
point.
resigned him.
Which is the other point of the issue, Bees. People aren't talking about that, but it also goes back to Doc's lack of adjustments in series, which got
I'm not blaming
criticized
Doc for
for
a bitch ass thing.
consistently.
Nah, you got to.
These are
You
I'm
have
not
to.
blaming
been
Dak. I'm not blaming Doc for a
been
bitch ass thing.
underachieving for years.
I don't
Dude been
care.
underachieving
I'm
as a
not
coach for
blaming Doc for a
years.
bitch ass thing.
And
I've
I'm with
never
you, Sean,
trusted them.
because like I said, you don't have, just like Portland when they lost to Golden State that
Not
year,
blaming
and
Doc
they
for a
had
bitch ass
20
thing. I'm
point
sorry.
leads in every game. That's coaching.
Yeah.
That man blow the
Nah.
most leads than any coach, but that's not his fault at all.
I'm not blaming that man for
So
nothing.
okay,
Yeah.
so he don't have the most blow leads in NBA history
I
as a
don't
coach,
care.
but don't blow him.
He
You
had
don't.
to team up, bro.
Hey, the sky's purple. I guess you don't care too. I mean, I don't know.
I have
Shit
a
like
question. I have a question for
not
Anti.
facts. Kid, not facts. I guess the sky purple now too.
Go ahead,
Fuck the
Tracy.
sky.
Go ahead,
I have a question for Anti. Are you saying Ben Simmons is to blame for the whole series?
Yes.
All right. So how can one person be a blame for a whole series when it's a team game?
Easy.
You never played team sports before. That's why. Man.
No, ask me the answer.
Nigga,
You dare play team sports. You dare play team sports. If you any being team.
So
Like
how
I
can one?
said, bro. I blame
That's
him. I don't
bullshit.
give a fuck what nobody say.
So you blaming Ben Simmons? Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you can make cases
Next.
for that, Tracy. Because I'm gonna tell you like this.
Next.
I blame Kawhi for losing last year to Denver in that game 7.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
mean.
but
Yes,
I don't blame. I don't just blame him for the whole series.
I blame
Yeah, I
him
can blame
and
a
him
certain
only.
motherfucker for a loss. Yes, I
You
can.
don't blame Paul George even for that?
No.
Yes, I would blame.
Yeah,
I would blame
blame
Paul George.
everybody.
Why everybody?
But y'all can't be doing that, man.
Kawhi had
Y'all
2
can't be
points.
doing that.
He had
So
2 points
basically,
in the second half.
hold on. So basically, let me ask this question. So basically, if you're a superstar of the team, you basically gonna get the whole blame in a playoff series.
No. That don't mean that. No, that don't mean that. That is not what we're saying.
Do you blame?
That's what y'all doing. That's what y'all doing.
No,
It's a team game.
No, the fuck we not.
It's a team game.
You can
can't blame. Hold on. You cannot blame one person on a team game. What is that?
Son.
Bro,
hold on, son.
Dude, you can't listen. You cannot.
When Miami, hold on. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, son. I'm sorry. When Miami lost the championship, I mean to the Lakers in the bubble, who was to blame on that?
In the bubble, they didn't lose in the bubble. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, not the bubble, but you know what I mean. In the, when they both face off in the NBA Finals.
In the finals.
Sam, stop it.
No,
I
I'm just.
I didn't first. I didn't blame anybody because again, the Lakers were the better team, and we had injuries. So I didn't blame anybody.
So basically, okay. So when 76ers played against Atlanta, Atlanta was playing really good, right?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
Now let me ask you a question before you finish.
Okay.
When you watch that Miami team against LA, did everybody not on that court not give 100%? Did anybody look like they quit?
How can you tell somebody not giving 100%?
You can tell too. You can tell.
So he wasn't guard Trey Young. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. So he was out there to hold on. You can say, hold on.
Footage. Hold up, they showed fucking footage of him.
Okay.
In the game,
but you talk like you can do what he can do though. So I don't know why you even like.
Did I say that? Can you?
What are you talking about?
I'm critiquing this fucking game.
Hold on a
Get
second.
your emotions out of it.
Yo, Khalifa,
you the one who was yelling though.
Go ahead.
But my whole thing is this.
No, hold on. Let me ask y'all something. In the Phoenix series, Phoenix versus LA, last year in the playoffs, there were times when LeBron James would not get back on defense. I'm not saying that he quit on the team, but there are times when he was after offensive play.
Can you say he quit?
On the play, but at the same time, you said
he quit.
But you just sit up here saying that you sit up here saying that okay, so basically LeBron James is a quitter.
What?
Because the Lakers lost. No, I'm just saying, I'm saying that he said that Ben Simmons was playing well on defense, and it's against the Hawks when they lost. But just because he passed to one shot, dunk, now everybody want to put the whole.
Go back and look at that series, fam. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Dude, but like I said,
man, you know what?
You know what the fuck you talking about.
Like I said, and all that being said,
so Joel Embiid turnovers does not have a play. Does not have.
No, Tracy, you don't believe in turnovers.
But hold on, but here's the thing too, though.
Did I ever say that? Did I ever say that?
You did say
that.
that.
Hold on, we're forgetting a point. We're forgetting a key point. We're disrespecting what Nate McMillan and what the Hawks was doing to stop Ben Simmons. That they took away his strengths when in the transition.
Wow,
that's what happened. Nate McMillan, like they had a game plan on Ben Simmons. They had a game plan for that whole team.
Because somebody, because I believe
you can't say they didn't.
True, because I believe
won for a reason.
I will give you that. True.
I believe FI. Well, sorry about that, J Max. You can talk.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but Lamar said it best. Throughout the playoff series, teams are starting to realize that all I gotta do is just stop the playmaker from playmaking and make it hard on him, like teams were doing with the Warriors. They was like, oh man, forget about Steph. I'm gonna make Draymond Green a shooter.
Okay, well, let me
go with that capping ass shit.
No. I got this answer. Watch this. I agree that the coach did have something to do with trying to limit Ben Simmons, but here's where I push back on both of y'all. If you go back and watch those series, especially in the last 3 games of that series, in transition, when the ball came off the rim, Ben Simmons would either get the ball, but he would give the ball up when he's at his best, downhill transition. He would give the ball up way before he even got past half court. That's not coaching. You can't take that. You can't take away.
That's why I said I can't blame Doc.
How you know it's not coaching? How is Doc telling him to pass the ball?
If that's the case,
because we don't know. Because I'm not saying we don't know.
Doc Rivers he needs.
We don't know. J-Mac, all I'm saying is we don't know because my thing is this.
Hold on, J-Mac. J-Mac, I got a question for you, J-Mac. I got a question for you.
But you don't coach that.
No, I got a question for you, J-Mac. You said before they passed half court, he may have been afraid that he probably get a charge going downhill.
No. He is a professional. He is a professional basketball.
I'm not saying.
And he is excellent at running a break from end to end.
But he did start passing. He did start passing it. But my question is,
he was passing that bitch way too early.
But my question is, why did he start doing? That's the question itself. Because
so you gonna say that that's Doc Rivers?
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know,
bro.
You don't coach. You don't coach. You don't coach transition.
Dude, Dog is underachieved as a coach. Y'all don't know why you can't put Dog like Dog underachieved as a coach.
But you don't.
Let's not do that. Dog got a job because he got a chance for the ball. So
y'all done heard me say I do not like blaming coaches, bro, for players.
But you like blaming one player for a whole 7-game series. That doesn't make a lick of sense. That doesn't make sense.
No, but if that was the case, then why he got drilled being the team was trying to contact him? If it was all his fault. You say you don't know you talk. See, that's what happens. We don't know what you talk about. You just talk. You just say. You don't know what you talk about.
If you ask me, the great Nate McMillan, he didn't coach a great series against Milwaukee because he never tried that wall.
I mean, here's the thing about that wall. Here's the thing about that wall. That wall don't work no more. The wall don't work no more, J-Mac. The wall's not going to work anymore, J-Mac.
Well, you won't know. He didn't try.
Hold up. How is it going to work when Giannis not the top of the key with the ball? He's not running point. You're not going to do the wall. You're not going to do the wall. If John, only way to do the wall if you have Giannis at the top of the key.
You're right.
You can't do. That's why the wall. That's why it's irrelevant no more. You put him in the block in the paint and pick and roll situations. It's what it is. But even that series itself, they got a game at home. They were the only team to beat the Bucks at home.
I wasn't talking about the whole
comment, bro.
The whole time. I'm just saying, like, situational basketball is what I'm talking about.
I mean, they got a game. I mean, they beat him at home. The only team to do it at home.
But at the end of the day, this is a team game. So how can one person be at fault?
That's why I'm saying is when it comes to the team aspect, I don't like you just blaming one person. That shit is corny.
That's how I know you didn't play no sports, nigga.
Dude, you would never do it. That's cap.
I know you didn't play no sports.
You wasn't a leader. You wasn't a leader.
So hold on. We take this to football. Are you gonna put the whole blame on one person in football when you quit?
Nigga, if you playing bad and you doing something.
Oh man, okay.
You would not check. You would not check it. You would not checking nobody. Somebody playing bad.
You can blame
nobody playing bad.
There's times you can blame.
You would checking nobody playing bad.
You talking
about? You know what I would told you. You know what I would told you. Get the fuck out of my face. I told you get the fuck out of my face. I told you get the fuck out of my face. Where my kids are?
You wouldn't have told me shit, nigga.
Dude, get out of fuck out of my face.
You wouldn't have told me shit.
Nobody ever checked me.
You know what? Hold on, True.
Time out. Order in the court.
It's in the air tonight, baby. It's in the air.
Goofy ass up, boy.
Nigga ain't checking nobody. Somebody playing bad.
You was a nerd. You was a nerd.
Any of your teammates you ever checked?
Let's try and get in. Let's try and get in. Let's try and get in.
You can push niggas like you in Rockets, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, I called you Skolnick, nigga.
Go ahead, Sean.
So let's just think about this from this perspective, right? In team sports, it's very dependent on everybody doing their job. If one person doesn't do their job, it can affect the rest of the team. Can we all agree with that?
Yeah.
I agree with that point.
I agree with that.
Now, here's the second part of this. You're not just depending on one play to win or lose a game in team sports. There's a lot of things that happen throughout the course of the game.
Thank you.
That can win or lose the game.
So tell that to Anti.
So
tell me shit, bro.
So again, when you go and again, I was watching something the other day, and it was talking about the early 2000s Colts and how like they, I think it was against Pittsburgh, if I remember in the playoffs, J-Mac, they Peyton Manning took them down. They were down by 3. Vanderjack goes down and tries to kick a field goal and is wide right. And everybody blamed the loss on him.
Yeah.
But what they didn't talk about was the other stuff that went on earlier in the game that they may not have been in that position in the first place. So
Coach, I don't like comparing football. Coach, I don't like comparing football to basketball.
The comparison, Anti, is that you can go back and you can look at a lot of plays and a lot of things that happen in the course of a game that will determine the outcome of the game. I used to tell guys all the time, 3 things lose basketball games: getting killed on the boards, losing the turnover battle, and missing free throws.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can win those 3 things, you're going to probably be in the game. But if you lose in the turnover battle, you're getting killed on the boards, and you're missing free throws, we're not winning tonight.
Yeah, Sean, but what if it's just one? What if it's one player doing the bulk?
Yeah, so if it's one player doing the bulk of that, then you got to come out the game.
Who don't think Ben Simmons was a liability in that damn series?
You talk to them dumbass niggas.
Don't come in with that.
Hold on. I'm not disputing that Ben Simmons wasn't a liability. He does take some of the share of the blame for them losing that series. But 33 turnovers from your superstar center, 19 in 4 quarters, is unacceptable.
But he was hurt.
That's no excuse. I thought injury was a part of the game.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Sean.
I'm sorry. I'm just finishing this one point.
Is that Mac Delvey?
When you pay a guy $180 million over 5 years to score the basketball, and he's going 6 for 24, and nobody's guarding him, that's a problem.
Okay.
One guy goes out in the series. You're supposed to have a better bench than the opponent, and you can't figure out how to replace that guy.
I give you that, Sean. But what we not gonna do is, bro. I feel like that man. We all forget that man was playing with a fucked up arm knee, dog. Was he not?
Hold
But
on.
they were still favored to win the series. What's your point?
He was still injured though.
It doesn't matter.
The knee
So he was playing good. Y'all wasn't using
the
it.
knee had nothing to do with the live ball turnovers.
Damn, the man was hurt.
No.
So what? He was
had
on the
nothing to do
forward.
with the live ball. Now, if he was out there playing with a broken hand and couldn't grip the ball, that's a whole different animal. But live ball turnovers ain't got nothing to do with playing on a hurt knee.
That man
Well,
was
a lot
hurt,
of times,
bro.
you know,
He still went out there and
there
got
was several times he failed because he was hurt.
Okay,
they always falling though, man.
Yeah, we'll get made of them.
Yeah.
What bad comment did I have? In the chat.
Still 25 more.
Some of those live ball turnovers, J-Mac.
I can't explain them, bro.
Yeah, some of those live ball turnovers were just complete. Were complete.
That creates more.
Complete misreads on his part.
Yeah,
I'm not
Sean,
coming to.
What actually happened is if Ben Simmons, let's say he dumps that ball and they still lose,
They
the
still gonna
whole
blame his
cross
ass.
arrows is on Joel Embiid then.
Mm-hmm.
Because his
No,
turnovers.
it's not.
Look, back there, if you made a comment, you said the series turned in Game 4 when they did a hack-a-bid. My question to you is, how in the hell did actually it was probably 3 games Philly was up double digits in the third quarter. How did it change? How did Game 4 allow Atlanta to win Game 5, Game 6?
Because Ben Simmons stopped scoring. The nigga was
back
over.
up.
He was over in the last 3 games.
I was just about to say that. What the thing was, when I say a liability, I'm not just talking about the free throws. The turning point, the turning point of the series was the free throws. That's the main turning point of the series. But they had double-digit leads, I think, 3 times in the series.
26-point lead in Game 5.
Exactly. But who's the one player on Philly? You could blame Harris, because I think he scored 4 points one time in one of the games. Exactly. But who's the most liability on that court offensively? It's Ben Simmons shooting. And if he's not facilitating, he's not getting everybody else points.
I disagree with you with his shooting.
You're wrong,
it wasn't his shooting. It was him being aggressive.
Here's why
he wasn't even being aggressive.
Thank you.
Here's why you're wrong, MacDuff. You don't get a 26-point lead. How do you get 20? If he's at fault, how can
Joel
you
Embiid
get a
is dominating.
26-point lead?
It wasn't because of Ben Simmons.
I'm not saying it was.
It was because Joel Embiid was dominating.
The point I'm making is that when they were up 26, you didn't have a problem with him not scoring. You only got a problem.
Yes, I did.
I never was high on
talking
Ben
to you,
Simmons.
I'm talking to MacDuff.
I was never high on Ben Simmons.
My point
I said when he gets a jump shot.
In every one of the games, where they had a lead, Ben Simmons wasn't scoring. Every game they won, Ben Simmons didn't score. The games they won, he didn't score. So we just want to put the loss on him because they lost.
That man went over.
We don't give credit. We're not going to give credit to Ben Simmons when Philadelphia wins. If they lose, we know who the liability. Hold on, we know who the liability is. It's always going to be Ben. It is Ben Simmons.
You're wrong because
he has 2 liabilities.
Bro, I told you that in the last 4 games, just in the fourth quarter, Joel Embiid had 19 turnovers, and you ignore that.
No, I don't. If you say okay, let me speak on it.
Let me ask you this way: what's the quickest way that you evaporate a league in the NBA?
Turnovers.
By not scoring.
Thank you.
Turnovers. No,
I get you. Hold up. 20-point leads that you fucking lost because of turnovers. Not because of Ben Simmons.
I would take that nigga 19 turnovers over a nigga going over in the last goddamn
It's also about the ball.
And you supposed to be the second best player on the team.
If you got the ball in your hands more often, you're gonna. have turnovers.
True. When y'all played the Sixers in the conference semifinals, or I'm sorry, when y'all played the Sixers in the conference semifinals a couple of years ago, how many games did that series go?
5.
5. In a 5-game series, Ben Simmons in that series took 59 field goal attempts. How many did he take against Atlanta?
That's horrible.
That's what he shoots. That's my point. Nobody cries when they win.
But nobody's going to give him credit when they win.
Nobody's giving him credit, nigga.
Nobody. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody gives him credit.
I don't know. I'm not excusing them for no blame. Nobody's giving him credit. That's what I'm saying. Whoever gave credit for Ben Simmons is the reason why they won this series.
I'm putting all the blame on that nigga. That's the argument.
They're trying to say we can't. No, we're trying to say we can't blame. No, you guys are trying to say we can't blame Ben Simmons for them losing because when they win, we don't never talk about it, and that's cat. I ain't never liked Ben Simmons because I always said that nigga ain't got to jump.
But how can you sit for a set? But how can you
if the 76ers win the championship, nobody's going to be like Ben Simmons played great. Ben Simmons is a superstar. We're going to be looking at Joel Embiid, and we're going to say Doc Rivers redeemed himself. Those are the stories.
So you try to hold on. So you try to tell me when they do win, you try to tell them when they win.
Nobody gives Ben credit. No, it's Joel Embiid's team.
He should get no credit at all. No credit at all.
No, he's a liability.
When they lose, So when they lose, that don't make any sense.
So game 4. Game 5 was the hack up in. Game 4, they lost 100 to 103. Right? Tobias Harris, that was a -8. Steph Curry was a +4. Kamonza was a -13. Simmons and Embiid were both 0 in the plus-minus. So how do you blame a guy for losing a game when he's on the floor, the team wasn't losing?
They have a hack in.
No, that game he went 1 for 5 from the free throw.
You know a plus-minus works.
They only hack up in one game.
1 for 5.
That's what makes your argument so fucking stupid.
So Ben Simmons went 1 for 5. Hold on, rewind that. You said Ben Simmons went 1 for 5, right?
Yep.
How many minutes was he out there on the court?
How many minutes was he out on the court?
Did he play over 30 minutes?
36 minutes.
36 minutes, and a dude goes 1 for 5. What is he do? A liability.
He's talking about the free throw line, Macduff.
He's a liability, dude.
The point I'm making is.
Do you understand what he's playing? It's 5 on 4.
The point I'm making is that liability should have been. If I go by your standard, that nigga should never have a 0 plus-minus or a positive plus-minus. He's a liability. Every dude in the starting lineup, except Embiid and Simmons, had a negative plus-minus.
And here's the thing too. Piggyback what Sean had a question me earlier. Like, y'all, this was unfair about just blaming Ben Simmons for everything. And I'm not saying Ben Simmons doesn't play and have no fault, but like you said, but you're saying Mac Def, he's a liability. Well, his first playoff was run when he played against the Celtics and they lost in 5 games.
Bro, we're not talking about his other
playoffs. Hold up, I'm giving you a point. When he scores more, when he taking more attempts, it's not the end all be all they're gonna win. Like people try to make it seem if he would have done this, he would have done that. They would have won. Like they would have won. No, that's not the case. Joel B had 33 turnovers.
Dude. All right, cool. I'm done.
At the end of the day, Ben, we all know that Ben Simmons is not a great free throw shooter going into the series. We all know that Ben Simmons is not a jump shooter. So when you have a team that's game planning that, then what do you expect?
I think this where y'all get me fucked up at. Now I understand. Hold up, I understand his shoot. I looked at this man on the court. He didn't even look interested in a fucking game. It's like his head wasn't even in the game. That's why I give him all the blame. If you know what, I'm with you. Because if I'm Doc Rivers, I would have took his ass off the court. You right, I blame Doc Rivers. I give it to you.
And I guarantee you they would have won 7 games.
I don't give a fuck.
Because
Hey, who cares? Who
And that's
cares what
my
you give
fault
him?
because but
I
here's the
don't give
thing
a
too.
fuck.
And here's the thing
Who
too though, because
cares?
didn't Shake Milton help them win the game? What game was that when Shake Milton helped them win the game? He stopped playing Shake Milton or something like that.
It was
Like
the
Shake.
game that he helped them win Game 5.
That's what I'm
You right,
saying, and
D. You right.
that's why I'm saying you can't just blame just Ben Simmons because, like I said, the coach Nate McMillan out coach Doc Rivers was doing things that ain't making any sense. Like his
You right.
adjustments
I
was
get
all
you.
the way
You
off.
right. Cool. So you right.
I'm
You
not
right.
saying
I
don't blame
told
Ben Simmons at all, but don't make it seem like it was all it was just all his fault. That
you
was
right.
I
That
mean
nigga
it
wanna
was a lot
that
of
nigga wanna
problems.
been on the motherfucking court fucking with
Yeah,
me.
I tell you this, Anton. I tell you this. If you go back and you watch the 2011 NBA Finals, and I hate talking about it, when Miami lost to Dallas, everybody blamed LeBron for the loss, and LeBron deserved his share of the blame. But it wasn't. LeBron was not the reason why we lost that series. We lost that series because Eric Spoelstra got out coached.
That's facts.
Because once Dallas went to that matchup zone, rather than putting shooters on the floor to get Dallas out of that zone, he kept staying with the same lineup. So he didn't play James Jones. He didn't play Mike Miller. They needed shooting on the floor around LeBron and D Wade in particular. So coaches can be a reason why you lose series.
You right. Well, y'all cool. Then, like I said, if you want to blame Doc, go ahead. Because I would have. You right. I would have benched that nigga.
Yeah, and I say this too, and I know Yo Khalifa, he's an Eagles fan. I remember when the Eagles played the Patriots in the Super Bowl the first time when Donovan and T.O. and them was there. To me, obviously Donovan now threw 3 interceptions in that game, but he had 3 touchdown passes too. There was a point in that game, the Eagles got the ball, they went down, they scored. They decided the onside kick with 3 timeouts left and the 2-minute warning. They should have kicked the ball off. Made the Patriots go to long field. They gave the Patriots the short field. That basically cost them the game. So Andy Reid in that decision, to me, cost the Eagles that
But you
Super
know what's
Bowl.
funny thing about that is they Devin McNabb is always the scapegoat. And everybody talk about that Super Bowl.
In that Super Bowl. But Andy Reid made a bad decision in that game.
Hey, and MacDuff left, but I was gonna ask him, what does he got to say about Tobias Harris shooting 27, making 27 baskets out of 78 shots the last 4 games?
Man, he was shooting horrible, man. Missing.
At least he was shooting.
That man had.
What I said.
He was off though.
But he
wasn't shooting his averages.
I mean, you can blame him if you want. That's fine.
I'm blaming him.
I'll tell you this, and you may not understand it or you may not want to agree, but I guarantee you, they're a worse team without him. I don't care who they bring in. I don't care who they bring in that can shoot. Their fucking defense is gonna suffer.
Okay.
They're gonna be a worse team without Ben Simmons. I don't care who you bring in. Bring Dame in and watch them niggas get bounced in the first round.
Trade that nigga and let's see then.
That'll be a horrible, horrible, horrible outcome.
Bring him on.
Because they backcourt be Seth Curry and Dame.
Their defense, because
defense-wise, is horrible.
Oh, Jamie, I got a question for you too. Sorry about that.
They still play old school basketball, which means they play half court basketball. You gotta play defense when you play that way. You can't bring in no offensive player and think you're just gonna outscore everybody playing half court, because you're not.
Yeah. And just real quick, I brought up the point earlier about Ben Simmons against Boston in 2016 or in 2017 playoffs. He took 59 shots in a 5-game series. In the 7-game series 3 years later against the Hawks, he only takes 39 shots in a 7-game series.
That's a problem.
Man, get that. Him and Joel Embiid don't need to be together. Get that man out of Philly, dog.
Well, or you can look at it this way. McMillan schemed the fuck out of them.
No, he didn't. He didn't scheme the fuck out of.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't.
I've never seen
Ben
nobody.
Simmons just shit was.
I've never seen somebody playing on Ben Simmons like they with Mike
Again,
Dillon did.
we said this the other day. When you just blame Simmons, you take away credit from the other team.
Man, I ain't taking away no credit for them.
Let me ask you a question.
They weren't
What
supposed to
is
win.
Bill Belichick known for? What is his
I
number
don't. Why
one
do y'all
thing?
keep complaining football and
Takes
basketball,
something
dog?
away from you, does he not, J-Mac?
Yep.
Y'all keep talking about football and basketball.
Something away from his opponents. You
Bro,
think
you
them
talk.
guys aren't trying to do what they do?
Shit, that's a
They're not
You
gonna
didn't have
get
to try. You didn't have to try too hard against a nigga who ain't trying.
All right, bro. I will tell you this. If I'm not proficient doing something, the playoffs ain't when I need to start trying it.
Man, we're not doing that. Now you're giving a nigga an excuse. Get the fuck out
I'm
of here,
not
bro.
giving
I
him
know shit. I was just what you mean? That's
Out of here,
facts
man.
though. You can't sit there and
That man,
start doing
So
no.
that
Come
man
on,
just
man.
I got a question for you.
if that man was aggressive, they win that fucking game, bro.
No, they don't.
Easily.
No,
If he was just aggressive, they win that series, man.
Not
Can't nobody
true.
tell me different.
Not true.
All right.
You know what that series proved, Anti? You know what that series actually proved?
That he shit was.
No, that the Hawks were a better team than them.
I don't believe that.
If you win a
don't believe
7-game series, you are a better team than
that's
somebody.
right.
That don't make any sense. If you win a
hold up.
7-game series against somebody, you are the better team. Like that's is what it is. That's what it is, man.
You know how hard it is to beat a team 4 times, bro?
Like,
bro, I don't think that the better team won, bro. I'm sorry.
if you can beat somebody 4 times in a 7-game series, you are a better team than
you're
somebody.
right. And for you to be right, it has to be the anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
So this has to be the anomaly series.
That's like saying,
teams ain't beat team they were supposed to beat ever.
That hardly ever happens in baseball.
Hold up. Didn't Giannis just send KD ass home in 7 games?
Yeah, he did.
The Bucks were the better team.
The Bucks
No,
were
the
the
Bucks
better
weren't a
team.
better team.
Yeah, they were.
Really after the Bucks
It's a 7-game series.
the Bucks is a better team.
I think. Hold on.
After the injuries, they were. Yeah.
I think it's important.
Okay, say that.
I think it's important to distinguish between better team versus team with the most talent.
I mean, yeah, of course, that team with the most talent. Because like, when Miami went to the finals, like you said, when they beat Boston, Boston was favored to win that series. But Miami shown, right? But Miami shown they were the better team.
Right.
So it's like it's not about like it doesn't matter like if you decide when you play. Because listen, predictions and all the other stuff doesn't matter until you get on that court and play. And you see what's the difference is. You know what I mean? Like Dallas was underdogs against Miami, but when they played on that court, the game plan and adjustments may be Dallas shown they were the better team. 2011.
I still hear it.
I still hear it.
So
yeah, Tracy.
What up, Tracy?
So when the Lakers lost to the Pistons, who had the better talent?
Kobe.
The Lakers had a better talent.
They had a better talent, but they wasn't a better. They had the better talent, but they wasn't a better team at that time.
Right, team and having talent is 2 different. Like you got all the time in the world, don't have to play better as a team. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, when the Hawks beat them, when they beat Philadelphia, they was a better team at that moment in time. Doesn't mean that they was a better team all year or whatever you want to say, but at that time in that series, they came out as a better team.
Right, but the funny thing about that is when Nick Miller took over that team, they was like
They
were second in the East behind Philly. A lot of people don't view it.
And Milwaukee showed you in the 7-game series, even without Giannis, we are the better team. They won 2 of those games without Giannis. Handily.
Yeah, that was impressive.
And as soon
did Trae Young play in there?
As soon as they figured out the Suns pick and roll, as soon as they made the adjustments on that pick and roll, that series was over.
Like I said, I don't believe Atlanta is a better team than Philly. Hold up, so y'all telling me going into the season, Y'all thought Atlanta was a better team than Denver?
No, you just
But
heard what I
that's no
said.
yo.
I said at
But
that
you
moment
find
in
that out.
time.
But you
Get
find
the
that
fuck
out
out of here,
during the
bro.
series, though.
At that
They
moment
are
in
not a
Find that
better.
time,
They
out
in
are
the
not a
seven
better
game
during the
team.
series.
series, Hawks is better than
Y'all
Sixers.
just
I'll give you a
y'all
prime
on the high.
example. I'll give
They
you
are
a
not a
prime
better team.
example. When
Okay.
an 8 seed beat a 1 seed one time in the NBA that I know of, and that was
2
The
times, right?
Mavericks.
okay.
The Mavericks and Golden State.
That was the first one that I saw was the Kimbe beat
Yeah.
Seattle and Denver.
Just yeah. That's what I say. 2 times.
Seattle had a way better year, but at the end of the year, who was playing the best? Denver was a better team than Seattle, even though they were the number 1 seed. You don't beat a team 4 times if you're not better.
Right.
Cap. It happens
Football.
It happens sometimes.
Whoever plays best that day. But if you play the best of 7-game series in football, you have completely different
That ain't happening.
Hey,
You have
B.
different champions.
Hey, B. So, question: if this series to happen again next year, would you pick Atlanta to beat them?
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Next
Exactly.
Yeah,
No, you
this year
won't.
coming up.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't. Get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Hold
on. Let me ask you a question.
Hold
Is
on,
Joel
brother
Embiid healthy?
Amari. And this is
Yeah.
why.
Is Joel Embiid healthy?
Hold on. I expect Bogdanovich and Trey to get even better playing together. I expect Trey to get better. Atlanta helped themselves in free agency, didn't they? They moved Chris Dunn. They did some other shit. I don't know what all they did.
They had a decent draft too.
But all of those players that they got, see, Atlanta was missing. What was his name that got hurt last year? Hunter will be back.
And they got decent. They had a good
I
draft.
believe Atlanta is better than.
And they got good. And they got good. And they got good draft. They do Jalen Johnson.
Are you not expecting Ben Simmons to make a leap in his game either?
I expect Ben Simmons to not be on that team. So
Exactly.
I'm saying in the hypothetical, if they were to beat again,
right,
like the same.
This is why I'm telling you Atlanta's going to be better. I expect Philly to fall back without Ben Simmons. They're going to fall back.
Okay, well,
I don't
forget
care
that
who
then.
they bring
I'm
in.
talking about, let's just say they was to play that series right now then. All the players the same, the scenario is the same, and
I believe Atlanta.
And they run it back.
I believe
you got to give it to the Hawks.
I think the Hawks are better. They
I
got
think
better coaching.
I believe
They
the
got
Hawks.
better
Yeah.
young talent. And here's the thing: even though Embiid is dominant, man, the Hawks killed him on the glass, bro.
Yep.
They killed them on the glass. Go back and
Man,
look at those rebounding numbers.
You're right. It got to a point Embiid wasn't even jumping no more, bro.
He was hurt. Clint Capella is a problem on those boards. Always has been.
Oh, and that brings me to my question, J Mac. That brings me to my question I got for you, J Mac. Do you think Joel Embiid could be a number 1 Austin to win a championship?
Yes.
If healthy,
really?
Hell yeah.
Healthy. What kind of dumbass question is that?
No, that's a
dominant as hell. I mean,
even on a tour.
I mean, even if you hold on. I mean, yes, he has stats. He was pretty good, but I'm just saying, as far as like, I'm not in that. I mean, hey, that's Shaquille O'Neal, but at the same time, Shaquille O'Neal didn't win a championship until he got a team around him.
What I'm asking you is, do you believe Shaq could be a number?
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. I mean, as far as like what I'm saying is, so basically what I'm saying is with Joel Embiid, I'm just saying that with his injuries and everything. I'm not saying that he is not number 1. I'm just saying as who he is right now with the injuries he's dealing with, do you think he can take that team to the championship? That's what I mean. That's how I'm putting it like that.
Well, here's my problem with big men taking their team to the championship. You have to be fed as a big man. You have to be fed. So if you don't have the right feed you the ball or give you the right court spacing, you're just going to be scoring a bunch of points. You're going to be getting a lot of stats.
So if you take Ben Simmons off that team, you're like Bees said, Philadelphia's going to get a whole lot worse.
No, they
not.
I don't.
Okay. All right.
It depends on who they get for him.
I think if you take him off that team, they're definitely worse defensively.
Yeah, they are
defensively.
So what they look like offensively will obviously remain to be seen.
Put it this way. Hold on. Don't act like that team was dressed defensively because of of Ben Simmons, bro. Joel Embiid played an impact in that too.
Dude,
We're
Ben
not gonna
Simmons
cap.
is the best
Dude,
defender
but
on that team, though.
Ben
We're not
Simmons,
gonna. You can.
their defensive rating with Ben Simmons on the floor is actually higher without Joel Embiid on the floor.
You can say that all day. Who was in the defensive player of the year? It was him and Embiid in there, right?
No, it was not. It was Ben Simmons,
Embiid,
Draymond Green, and Gobert.
what Embiid in the conversation?
No, he wasn't.
No.
Not this year, but in
Okay.
years
Not this
past, he
year.
has been.
Low
In
key,
years
though, I
past.
don't think B may be a third best defensive player on this team. We got Matisse Thybulle there. So it's like Ben's the best defensive player on that team.
Hold on, we ain't doing that.
We're not doing that.
You
We
can
definitely
argue
not
that.
doing that.
No,
No, we not.
Thybulle,
We ain't
no,
doing
You can
that.
argue that. You can argue
No,
that.
we
Matisse
ain't. No,
Thybulle
the
plays
fuck we
defense.
can't.
You can argue that.
On the perimeter is a very good defender.
because
Yeah.
we may very well have Damian.
Do have a block
not-
game off the bench.
I-
Like 20 days a game.
I'm only. This is only for the big dogs. Thybulle will be. He'll be there next year.
He's an all defensive. He was on all defensive team, Jay.
I will say. I know. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you think let's say that was Trae Young as a starting point guard for Philly, and Ben Simmons was on Atlanta. Who wins that series?
I think honestly,
I gotta go with Atlanta though, because that court used for that.
No, hold on.
Listen, I don't know, but J-Back, you always like the other side's point guards in your back court, man. He was such a 2K draft, man.
I know, but Trae Young is different, man. That little
I feel
motherfucker.
So hold on. So if you put Dame,
I don't trust Doc, man. That's part
hold
of
on.
it too.
Hold on, if you put Dame on,
That's part of it too.
Yeah.
Hold on, J Mac. If you put Dame on that team, would it be better? You put Dame on that team versus the Hawks? I guess
I'm not sure about
that becomes a whole different team. That's the thing. If you
but you just said Trae. You put Trae Young.
Dame is not a playmaker like Trae Young.
That's facts too. That's facts. I think Trey would be a better fit than Dame, tell you the truth. But like,
they just play differently. I think Dame would just be for the fourth quarter. That's what his impact would be felt if he was with
Trey big shots too, though. Trey is a big shot, not like Dame, not like Dame, but he is a big shot.
Okay, Anti. I got a
question.
Are the 76ers a title contender next year?
No. Fully healthy?
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes.
Hell no.
You
think the Sixers?
Hey, why don't everybody on the panel answer it?
Hey, you
hold
on.
Ben Simmons on the team?
Who they get for him there?
Let's go one at a time. Let's go one at a time, y'all.
You can say with Simmons and without Simmons. Are they a title contender?
Yeah, let's go one at a time.
Go ahead, Ty.
This is my thing. It depends on who they trade for Simmons, dog. If they don't get nobody for Simmons,
okay, let's say Dame
still on that team.
Let's say Dame Lillard.
Yes. Hell yeah. They title contender. Hell yeah.
Who next?
I'll go next. No, they're not. Other teams, I got 3 better teams and better than them.
Who? Name them.
That I would pick. I'm not who I would pick over them. I don't trust them, period. Even if Ben got better. I don't trust them.
All right, cool.
I think with Ben Simmons, I don't think they're a title contender. With Damian Lillard, they are. Damian Lillard's never played with another superstar. I think he would be even better with Joel Embiid because he wouldn't have all the attention on him. He would probably be a second option the whole entire time until the fourth quarter.
Brooklyn, the Bucks might have a field day. They see that backcourt.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
What you got, Sean?
I think if Ben Simmons is on the team, they're the third best team in the East. It's presently constructed, so I still had him as a title contender. If without Ben Simmons, again, I think it would depend on what they get or who they get.
No, Damian Lillard's who they get.
What do they give up?
They're gonna probably. I don't know. They're gonna give up.
Bending like Maxey.
Thabo
and Maxey.
Thabo ain't going nowhere. They said Thabo ain't going nowhere. They said.
So let's say it's Maxey and draft picks. Maxey and some draft picks.
And draft picks, yeah, like 3 or 4 first round draft picks.
Yeah, then they're a contender.
Okay, J Mac.
I'm with Tiffany. I never trusted. I said it earlier in the season last year. I don't trust Philly. I don't trust the organization. I damn sure don't trust Doc. So no, as presently constructed. Getting Dame Lillard makes it interesting. I'm still going to say no because he's not a play. I don't think they have the wings to play for him to be an effective playmaker. Dame Lillard has to spend more time going to the hoop than shooting threes. I still say no. Top 14, but no.
Hey, can I say something real quick? It's kind of crazy how all y'all flip on Philly now all of a sudden. Because if I'm not mistaken, Sean, correct me if I'm wrong. Before the season started, and we asked who was our favorite to beat Brooklyn, a lot of y'all motherfuckers had the 76ers beating Brooklyn.
And I was wrong. And I was wrong.
No,
and I was wrong.
hold
B
on.
did.
A lot of y'all
And I was
motherfuckers
wrong.
had
Hold up.
A lot of y'all
wrong.
motherfuckers had Brooklyn.
No,
Hey,
no.
Brooklyn
Hold up.
I didn't want to bring that up.
Hold up, man.
about that, Sean.
Hold up. They didn't play Brooklyn.
I did say that though.
They not title contenders?
Let's stop. Let's finish the conversation, then start a new one, bro.
Right.
True.
my
With
bad.
Ben Simmons currently constructed, they third in the East. Without Ben, they still with Dame, they'll be third in the East. Either way, I don't got them being champs or contenders though. I don't see them being. They can't beat Bucks or Brooklyn at all.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Oh, now you saying they can't beat Brooklyn?
With Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid, I think they can. They be like third in the East. So I still think they be in the contention, being title contenders. But with Dame, I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna say no twice. I got a lot of problems with Dame's game.
Nigga, who outside, nigga?
I feel like brother Mar.
in the house.
I got a lot of problems. I got a lot of problems with Dame's game. Dame he takes a lot of stupid shots, and I don't see him as much of a playmaker. And that team would have two individual scorers, not many playmakers on that roster.
They have none.
And I don't see them being better than the Bucks. I don't think they'll be better than the Hawks or the Nets. Because the Nets last year was, I think, the year to really beat them up inside. Their internal defense will be better with Johnson. That other kid will be better. They won't be as fragile inside as they were last year. Yeah, Embiid's going to dominate them. But I don't think their rebounding disparity will be as bad. And they won't be. Giannis will have a harder time. I'm not saying he won't average 35 on them. It will be harder for him next year.
Can I answer that question, Bees?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, Brother Amari.
I think I'm with Sean. I think they're title contender both ways. If Ben Simmons, is not offended by what was going on, he come back, to the team with a positive attitude. I think they are contender because of his defense and what he brings.
No way he come back with him.
Well, hypothetically.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say he got to go.
And if you add Dame there, obviously their defense takes a hit. There's no question. But I think they'll just play differently because we just seen NBA champions have poor defensive players on teams. They just create a defensive scheme to hide them. So Philly has enough defensive players to hide somebody like a Dame.
And I forgot. Don't forget you got Miami to throw in the mix too now. Miami's better than them right now as constructed.
I don't know, Bees.
Yeah,
you think Miami is better than the 76ers?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
Wow.
I don't know, Bees.
I personally,
a team that just got swept.
Oh, hold on, bro.
I'll tell you, supposed to got
putting a lot of stock in Joel Embiid, bro. I don't even know if he can make it a season without getting hurt.
Yeah, he can't play.
That's my biggest question.
I can't argue with you on that.
That's my biggest question.
Can he play 65 games?
I cannot argue with you on that at all. I can't argue with y'all on that.
And I'll tell you one other thing. He's been in the league 6 years. This is the first year I ever seen him really separate himself. Will he come back and do it again?
I mean, you don't get.
Yeah, I think he's certified.
I think that man's
If
solidified. Now
healthy,
you can't do that, bro.
if he's
If
healthy.
healthy.
You can't stop putting the work in, though.
I'm saying the rules for him have been the same. Last year's the first time I see him. Actually, he's always been the best big man in the league, but he never took that. He never took it.
I got you. I get what you're saying.
So we'll see if he continues on the trajectory he's on. But right now, my personal opinion, from the roster, Miami's better than them.
Yeah. Doc will figure out a way to lose them, though.
I disagree with you, but I hear you. Disagree with you, but I hear you.
And I'll say this too, Anti, to answer your question from earlier. Trying to tell you, I haven't had any faith in Philly in years.
I remember. We was on this panel one night, and a lot of people picked them to beat Brooklyn. A lot of people picked them to beat Brooklyn.
I did. You know what I did? I can tell you what I did.
And I was wrong.
I can tell you what I did. It's just like
we didn't see it. We didn't see it. I mean,
exactly.
And I was wrong. But now you gonna tell me they're not a title contender?
I just speak for myself. I was wrong. Cause see,
no. The reason why I picked them is because of their defense. But Brooklyn at the time, they was not historically a great defensive team.
Brooklyn was better than I thought.
Simple as that. You saying, Tracy, you was wrong.
No, it wasn't. They still wasn't just because they played a couple of these series.
It's all right, Tracy.
If Brooklyn was healthy, do you guys think they beat the Bucks?
No, hold on, man.
Yes,
I Brooklyn.
do believe they beat the Bucks. Yes.
But here's the problem, though. Right? But the thing is this: we all know that the Bucks in Brooklyn, one of them is coming out the East. Philly ain't on their level yet.
I mean,
but they were supposed to be.
Styles do make fight, but I'm just saying. But okay, I'm gonna give you examples. If let's say Sixers would have somehow beat Atlanta, though, right? And they would have played against the Bucks, they would have lost against the Bucks. Let's just be honest.
Yes, Bucks would have been.
You don't know that, man.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Because they would have done. They would look at exactly what the Hawks was doing. They would look exactly what the Hawks. Mind you, the Bucks defense. They had the best defense in the playoffs last year. They would have.
Defense is nice.
True. It's all about playing styles. All about matchups in the playoffs.
Listen,
so you can't tell me. Hold on. You can't tell me just because a team beat another team the previous round that they was going to do the same to the next team.
But hold up. And okay, so we gonna go there then. If Philly would have played against the Bucks, that would be the worst. Philly was only like 15 off offense. Like they didn't have a great offense.
If Philly go against the Bucks and Joel Embiid is healthy, I would take Philly in the
but you won't have Joel Embiid with a bad knee had to been guarding Giannis majority of the time.
But Embiid ain't guarding Giannis.
Nah, you just
Yes, he would be guarding Giannis because he would be playing the pocket.
No, he's not.
No, you were one that's
hold. So Giannis wasn't playing the 5 a lot. So you try to tell me, okay?
Brook Lopez was actually in. He wasn't no liability. Brook Lopez was in.
You're not missing the dog. Giannis played a lot of 5. What are you talking about? If Joel Embiid playing a lot of minutes, like I'm not saying it's not be all game, but it's gonna be a lot of times where Joel Embiid gonna be at the guard Giannis.
Yeah, but here's the problem. I still would take Milwaukee because even though I don't like Bud, I like him a lot better than I like Doc. Coach Bud had the awareness.
Bud did do that shit.
Bud had the awareness to limit Lopez's minutes. Doc would have done that. Doc would have just stayed with whatever he had on the court.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
it's
real.
Funny how winning changed that quick because we was
not
all.
with J Mac because he was never high on the
winning. Forget about the winning part. If you forget about the winning part by Bud, we gotta give Bud this credit. We gotta give Bud this credit. His players play for him. They follow. They listen. They believe in the system.
I still say that nigga need to get fired.
Oh,
that nigga won a championship. That nigga still need to get fired.
Oh,
Nah,
Hey,
he'll
listen,
get fired.
That's too late.
he ain't going nowhere.
They made him as
Nah,
a
he
head
pulled.
coach.
Nah, he
Nah,
listen.
He ain't
Mike
going nowhere.
Budenholzer
he
got
did
better as
good.
a
He
coach.
didn't
Mike
choke.
Budenholzer
But
got better as a coach.
I tell you,
We
winning
can't cap.
cures all because before that
Same thing
Brooklyn
with Doc
series
Rivers,
ended,
my brother
we
Amari.
we,
Same thing with
we
Doc
said
Rivers.
Doc, he needed to be fired, and all of a sudden he needs to stay.
Hold on,
But
let
that's what
me
winning do.
respond to Extreme. I don't know what you spoken on tonight, but Miami's not going to be the number 1 seed in the East next year.
Man, you tripping. Even if they
Who
had the
said
best
that?
team in the East, they not gonna
But
be
hold
like
up,
that.
like I
They
said
not
though, hey, remember
That
predicated
man
on the
trolling. He
regular
trolling.
I
season.
said this last time, Sean. I'm not capping. I think if y'all meet the Bucks next year, I think y'all winning a 7-game series. I
No,
don't care
they
what
not
nobody
winning.
say.
They not
We're gonna
winning.
see. We're gonna
They're
see.
not losing. No, they not
We
getting
gonna
swept.
see.
But they not
I said
being
7 games.
Dude, hold up. What is it? How they going to stop? Okay, are they going to out rebound Milwaukee?
No.
That's going to be the question. If you can't, if Miami can't close that rebounding gap, they're not beating. They're not beating the Bucks.
Oh,
Who's
this
the
is
Hey,
insane.
put some WD-40 on that
Did
dough,
the
man.
Bucks get better or worse?
Damn.
No, the Bucks may have
Put
gotten
some
better. We have to
WD-40
see.
on
The
that
Bucks
dough, bro.
may have gotten
now hold
better.
up.
Who did they add?
The Bucks are
They got hold
Rodney.
on,
They
hold on.
got Hood.
They
Rodney.
got
They got
Grayson. They
Rodney.
got
Yeah.
Grayson Allen. They gained more size.
Horrible.
They lost Brett Forbes and they got Grayson
Grayson
Allen now.
Allen.
Yeah,
Grayson
horrible.
Allen's not bad.
That's a
Grayson
wash.
Allen.
Not
Yeah,
to
that's a
He's
mention,
not
wash.
bad.
they
He's
got
not
another
bad.
Grayson Allen
Who
better
did
than
they
Brett Forbes.
replace?
He
Who
better
did
than
they
Brett Forbes.
replace?
Grayson
PJ
Allen.
Tucker with?
No, that's a good picker because he can stretch the
Ronnie
floor.
Hood.
Rodney Hood. I just said that. Rodney Hood.
And Ronnie
So
Hood's
they got
not
Rodney Hood
bad.
on the Bucks.
Rodney Hood is
Yeah,
done.
Rodney Hood.
Hold on.
Yeah, Rodney
Hey,
Hood
hold
is
on,
not no
Bob. Here's the
PJ
thing.
Tucker. He ain't no dog like
Hold on.
that.
He's done,
So
but
is
he ain't been
PJ
healthy.
Tucker, but PJ Tucker done, but he still got the job done. So
Yeah, but we
I'm
ain't
just
seen
saying.
Rodney Hood since when?
I was about to
Hey,
say, I
When
ain't
last
never
time
seen
you
him.
seen?
We ain't seen him in
2018.
I ain't heard.
years.
I ain't heard
But we
that.
ain't gonna do
Hold
that.
on,
King. We
J-Mac.
just
I ain't
said
J-Mac,
heard
let's
that
be
now.
nigga
fair.
name in
Hold on,
years.
J-Mac, let's be fair. They said Bobby Portis was done too before he got to
Who
the
said
Bucks.
that?
nobody.
Bobby
Who
All
said
right,
said
Mike, the
that?
nigga
that.
was saying
Who
that.
said
Hold
that?
on.
Nigga was
You
saying
cannot
that
prove
Who
shit.
it.
said
Now,
that?
Nobody said
True,
that.
you coming out of left
Hey,
field
niggas
with
True,
this
you
was
just
stuff,
be
saying
coming
Bobby
bro.
out of
was
nowhere
done.
with your takes, bro.
Niggas was saying Bobby Portis was irrelevant. Niggas want
I know
live.
who the fuck Bobby
Niggas,
Portis was.
niggas
Get
want
the fuck
live.
out of here,
Now
True.
niggas
Hey,
want
bro,
live
us
now.
Bulls fans
Y'all,
used to
Who
like
the fuck
Bobby
said
What?
y'all
Portis.
Bobby
got
Portis
scared
What,
though.
was?
bro?
We used to like Bobby
Nigga,
Portis.
True be
True,
on
we
some
are
Niggas be
on
bullshit.
lying.
live, bro.
Yeah, True be on some
You
bullshit, dog.
allocating this
It's
stuff
not
to
my
me.
fault that I like the game of basketball and
I
I'm not a
can't
casual
tell.
fan. It's not my fault.
I can't
You can
tell.
like the game. You can like the game, but
You
your
talking
takes are
your
some
ass off.
bullshit.
Before Bobby Portis signed with the Bucks, there was not a lot of teams fighting for his services.
Okay,
Because
and
Like
a lot of
niggas
niggas
want to
don't
see
got a
Brad
lot of these
live.
niggas
Like, who
service.
is
Niggas want
Bobby
some real like
Portis?
hold on. Because unfortunately, the reputation he got after leaving Chicago when he got in the fight and punched old dude in the face,
Yeah.
there was a lot of teams that weren't messing with him.
Bobby
I was mad
Word,
when
like
Boosie
Bobby
told me
Portis.
that. I was like, you need that type of dog.
But the thing
Son,
about
but that's
that is
different. Son,
it's
that's
not.
different from being done
Y'all
though.
said PJ
Yeah,
Tucker was done. When
no.
with PJ
Hey,
Tucker
look,
and
brother
not
Portis
agreeing
Omari,
that
and
he
both
was
of
brother
them
done.
hurt.
Omari.
I'm
They
just
think
saying.
Otto Porter is done. Watch him resurrect his career in Golden State.
Well, is Siakam up? Is Siakam up for trading?
He
He's
hurt.
not.
No,
I
well, we
think
don't know. Well,
that
Fred VanVleet says otherwise in the
I don't
No,
tweet.
think
I
they're
that's
don't
what
know.
trying to trade him.
I've been hearing the rumors. I'm like, wait a minute,
I don't think
Siakam.
they're trying to trade him.
He don't move the
Yeah, they
needle for
not.
nobody
Fred
no way
VanVleet
anyway.
tweeted it. But yeah,
Yeah, I think
y'all
Siakam hurt
dudes
anyway.
really crazy though, man.
Nigga said, I love basketball. Nigga,
I'm
what
just
that nigga
saying,
give you?
Rodney Hood cannot be
Well, hey,
trusted.
J-Mo, that's a great point. We'll see if he got be. We'll have to see if he's healthy. You know what I mean? We have to see.
I
He
don't
been
think
hurt.
I don't think the Bucks got better.
I think
They're
they,
gonna the PJ Tucker's intensity on that defensive end, the way
Well,
he was
now niggas want to
guarding.
camp on PJ. So come on, man. Like,
Hold
now
on.
this is the
Hold
problem.
on.
So
What are
did
you
he not?
talking?
Hold
See,
on.
hold on,
Did
True.
he
See,
Hold on,
not
True.
do
Hold on,
his
True.
job?
True, hold
Nah, because because that's not the problem. That's not my problem. Now niggas want to sit here try to now boost PJ Tucker games. Like, don't do that, yo.
I said
don't do that.
when he went to the Bucks, I perfectly said, I said, bro, that PJ Tucker is nice for them because of his defense. That's exactly what I said.
We all said that.
Yeah.
And we all said that.
He plays Durant better.
We knew what it was with PJ Tucker. As far as Rodney Hood, what the fuck does Rodney Hood bring?
Yeah, I don't know what
he
Rodney
plays
Hood
Durant
brings.
really tough.
Yeah, I don't know what Rodney Hood brings to him. I don't know.
What he brings obviously is another guy off the bench who can get him some scoring, because that was one of their weak links last year, particularly once DiVincenzo went out and they had to move Tucker into the starting five.
And DiVincenzo going to be healthy next year.
And DiVincenzo comes back, so he gives them some bench scoring.
They are better. They're going to be a better team. Because let's be real, Lamar, we forget DiVincenzo only got hurt in the first round, so they're going to be a better team.
Rodney Hood is not consistent.
Again,
he can't stay on the court.
I don't think Rodney Hood. That nigga fuck around and not get no. That nigga fuck around not get no playing time, nigga. With
this
the
is the only reason I say
here.
that the Bucks be better if Giannis stick to doing what he does best, like he did in that
They're
Suns
going
series.
to.
We can say that.
Yeah,
but
I think
I'm just saying, like
he understands the formula now. He understands what he has to do. I think you're going to see him do more of that. I still think you'll see him try to expand his game in other ways.
Right.
But you know, and also again, let's think about what they are this year. They weren't last year. This year, now they're the hunted. Everybody wants what they have. So let's see how they respond to that.
That's why you look. If you notice the player, hold on. If you notice with the player, look at the players they got. They brought in new people. To, you know what I mean? To be.
Do y'all think they respecting Milwaukee like this year? It's not like
what you
mean respect?
What you mean respect?
You have to respect the champion.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of but I don't
know.
What you mean?
About that, I don't know.
What do you mean? You respect everybody? Got like it's not easy. Well, hold on. Let's make this shit clear. It ain't easy winning the championship. Let's not.
It's not. But when everybody, when most motherfuckers that got hurt on their way to it,
it don't matter. You still got to play. Hold on. But that's hold on. We being disingenuous and hold on.
You know what? I respect it if they get back there next year. How about that?
True.
But hold on. But y'all being hypocrites though, because the Bucks was a hurt team. Bucks got hurt too.
Hold on, y'all. I want
to like Bucks didn't deal with injury.
Hold on, I want to hear.
Nigga, everybody was dealing with injuries. You heard me? So like, it was a riddle.
Go ahead, answer.
I'm just saying it was a riddle. It was an injury riddle preseason. I mean,
everybody knew that. I mean, listen, everybody expected to be.
If they want to, bro, they should not. Let's keep it a bean. They should not play Phoenix, bro. Like, come on, dog. Like, come on, Phoenix.
And then you can't control that, my nigga. Like that shit gets.
But I'm saying though, like, nigga, who the fuck thought Phoenix was coming out of the West this year? Like,
okay, but no, you can't control that. You can't shit gets corny. That shit gets corny, man. That shit gets corny.
Do you personally believe that the NBA players in this competition really
but y'all the same niggas that shit on my shoulder. Hold on, this is why I got a problem with it, right? This is why I got a problem with it.
I'm talking about the players though.
Hold on, this is why I have a problem with it, because when I talk about my Celtics, y'all shit on them. But when it's now, but the Bucks win the championship now.
Damn, your Celtics ain't nowhere in playoff.
How do you always bring the Celtics in one of your sports?
Because hold on, the reason why I brought that up. The reason why I brought that up because when I talk about injury, this shit don't matter. But when they talk about winning championship, now it's not respect. That shit is corny. That shit gets corny.
Guess what? The Celtics didn't have a chance to do more than they did. All right, hang it up. It's over.
No. That's not the. I'm gonna leave. Hold on.
I don't want to talk about the Celtics.
You don't have to talk about. I'll just give you an example of niggas being hypocrites. You can't. You want a title. You want a title. It's simple as that.
Hold on, stop. No, it's not.
You want a title.
It's how you win it. No, it's not. It's how you.
No, I don't mean you want a title. You want a title.
No, it's how you want a title. Stop it, cuz.
That's bullshit. I mean, how you want a title in the NBA, Anton? How do you win a title in the NBA? There's only one way. It's only one way to win a title in the NBA. There's only one way.
What's the one? What's the series?
To beat
only one way.
What that is, Hoppo?
Hey, so let me ask you a question. Bees, let me ask you a question, Bees. Hold on, let me ask you a question, True. Let me ask you a question. Let's say they get to the postseason next year, right? And they get their ass swept. What we gonna say?
Who?
If the Bucks get their ass swept.
We see championship. Hold on. Jay Beck can answer that question. Hold on.
We move on.
Hold on. Jay Beck can answer that because his team, the Lakers, did that same exact shit.
Hold on. I don't think there's a team.
When did they get swept? When?
They won a championship. They got swept. So answer that question.
I don't think there's a team in the league that can sweep the Bucks in a series.
Yeah, I don't think that's
really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I think you gotta respect Milwaukee for what they've done the last 3 years in Giannis's progression. And I know we watched it, and I know we seen it. I still don't know how Giannis did it. I still really don't understand Giannis's game. I still don't know. I don't understand it. Can somebody
Maybe because you
explain
don't want to
Giannis's
understand
game?
it. You don't want to understand it, so we ain't
Like
gonna.
for
We ain't
real,
gonna.
I'm being so.
You don't want to
Let's be
understand it.
honest. I don't ignorance. I just want to know, how did he do it?
Nah, you see. Oh
But
my
ain't
Nigga went
nobody
God.
else
17 and
explaining. How did
he
Giannis do it?
went. I know how he went
I'll
17 and
tell you
19
how
from
he
the free
did
throw
it.
line. That's how he did it.
Hey,
Nigga went 17 and 19 from the free throw line.
I'll
That's how he
tell
did
you
it.
how he did it. I'll tell you how he did it, MacDuff. He did it right in front of everybody. See, what we do is, because he lost 2 years in a row, we discredited him. We didn't we stopped looking at his game, because the only measurable matrix for him was to win the chip.
Correct.
That's all. Because
And now he did it. People
we get on
question it.
these narratives
Hold on, ain't
where
nobody questioning it. True, we just know, dog. Like, you didn't go through no great teams to get there, dog, and you didn't play no great
There's a lot of
teams
teams. Like,
in
how
the
many great?
finals.
Hold on. During that three-peat when the Lakers won with Kobe and Shaq, they didn't play against any great teams in the finals. No, they did
Nah, they
not.
was
So don't
nah,
say
they
that.
was
Go
the great
against
So
great
team.
teams to
don't that
get
shit
there.
gets caught.
Shit,
But
they was the great
They
team.
did
And
play
the
on the
Pacers
way
was a
to the
good team.
finals.
They
no,
did
they
play some
was
great teams.
not.
Yeah, the
You
Pacers
say
Pacers
were
were
I
good.
said a
good.
great
Good
team.
The
team.
I
Pacers were
said great
fire.
team.
But they
The
did
Pacers
play
were fire.
Sacramento and they did play Portland on the
I
way to
But
that.
true, but
okay, and
true,
the Bucks
but
and the
true.
Bucks.
But hold on, true. You keep talking about the Lakers. That team three-peated, dog. Do you see the Bucks three-peat?
Shit harder.
Hell no.
You ain't gonna three-peat in this
Do
era.
you
First of
do
all,
you see the
don't
Bucks
care.
even getting?
Nobody
Is
gonna
the Bucks
three-peat.
getting? Is the
The
Bucks
No
getting
team
their
gonna
Warriors
chance at
almost
three-peat.
something
three
out the
peated.
East?
In my opinion,
It
Warriors
came close.
in
The
my
Warriors
It came
opinion,
were.
close.
The Warriors
in my
didn't three peat.
opinion, you'll never see another three-peat again. In my opinion,
It
That's
came
just
close.
sad.
Only because
It
Klay
came
in
Put
my
more
close.
respect on
opinion.
Kobe Bryant's name now.
I
that's
ain't gonna
why
say never.
I know Boston ain't gonna do it, but
Hey,
yeah,
first of
you're
all,
right.
that three-peat had nothing to do with
I
Kobe.
don't
That was
think
all
nobody
Shaq. Get the
doing it.
fuck
I don't
out of
see
All
here.
right.
nobody three-peating
Now
again.
you tripping,
That's how the
anti
league is
Kobe
set
had
up.
something to do
Yeah,
with it.
No, I'm
I don't
not,
want to
man.
give
He
it
ain't
to
had
Kobe.
shit to do with that. Get out of here,
Kobe,
I'm
But
dog.
just
my
they don't
saying.
point, but
three
my
peat without
point is,
Kobe.
Man,
this though.
without
You
they
want to
don't
chip?
three-peat without Shaq. Fuck you, mean?
But my
That's true,
point is
but they
this
don't do
though.
it without Kobe
Wins,
either.
but here today though. Listen, the Bucks still had to go through that grind like everybody else.
Damn, the Bucks play.
We
Hold
I
up, hold
we
up, hold
give
up,
I
hold up,
give them
hold up.
you gotta
I
give them
give
They
them
credit.
beat.
credit
Hold
for
up,
a
hold up,
championship.
hold up, hold up. They beat
We
a
all
banged
do
up.
that.
Hold up. They beat a banged up Miami team, right? When
They
y'all
was
heard
not
Sean?
banged up, dude.
They
They
Yes,
was
was
they
not
banged
was.
banged
up.
up. They
That Victor Oladipo wasn't there.
that's
And
okay. That's
Oh, come
okay.
on.
Come on with
Hold up,
that.
Jimmy.
Who
Come
can?
But
on.
What
He
you
see,
went
mean?
there.
Come on with
But
that.
he
But they
but he
swept
went
them.
there though. He went
Can
there
I
though.
can
But
I can
anti,
I
they swept
can I
them.
jump
but
in?
It's a
Miami,
different
hold
Can I
on,
story.
jump
but
in?
see,
They would have
this
lost in
when it gets
6.
corny.
Jimmy,
5 or 6
hold
Hey,
up,
without
hold
can the
up.
host
Oladipo.
Jimmy,
give his
Jimmy,
take
He
though?
Jimmy,
don't.
hold
He
up.
don't.
Jimmy, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Victor
Let me
Oladipo
finish.
don't push
Let
the
me
needle
finish.
like that,
Let me
bruh.
finish.
Can I
Jimmy
jump
Butler
in?
was in. Jimmy Butler was in and out of being sick or whatever the fuck he was doing. I
He
think Bam
played the
was
whole
dealing with an injury.
series.
Bam was dealing with an injury too, if I am mistaken.
What was injury?
Everybody got
Uh,
knickknacks though around the playoffs
Can
bro,
though.
can I can
who
I
did? Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
can I jump in? Because we had this argument all the time. Injuries are a part of the game. You play who's in front
We
of
ain't
you.
never seen it. We ain't never seen it like this, Sean. Nah, we ain't
Because
never
Hold
look
seen
at
it
on,
like
the
this.
circumstance, but look at the
hold on,
circumstances, anti
hold on, hold
everybody
on.
to go through it.
Yeah,
It's the
everybody
last
went
few
through
years.
it, so it equals the playing field because everybody went through it. That's
I mean,
one.
Giannis missed games himself. Giannis missed games himself.
Two,
Giannis pipes in his whole
two,
knee.
two, two. You when it comes to the playoffs, you don't pick your opponents. You play who's in front of you.
I feel you on that, but I
So
also got I
Still
can
not a
also
great
critique
run.
you though. Yeah, it's
no,
not a great run.
hold on.
Nobody's
But
saying
again,
that this is one of the all-time
hold on,
great team
hold
runs,
on. No
though.
one's, no
Nobody's
one's,
saying that
no
shit.
one's talking about this is an all-time great run when you look
Great
back at the
team. Nobody's
playoffs.
saying this is an all-time
Nobody's
great
saying
team.
that. Okay,
So
but
that's what I'm saying. Y'all be saying shit like
yeah,
nobody's saying
you
all that
play the circumstances that are in front of you. That's just the way the game is.
This is the greatest Bucks team. This is the greatest Bucks team of all time. Nobody's saying that shit. Like nobody's saying that.
At the same time, just like people put respect on what the Lakers did in the bubble last year, people need to put respect on what Milwaukee did this year.
Exactly, because the Lakers lost 2 in the first round.
That's why I asked the question.
Nobody gonna say anything about
that's why I asked the question, Sean. Though, like it seems to me, with his colleagues and his peers, they're not respecting his championship like
How they supposed to respect it? How they supposed to respect it? Kiss their hands on their knees?
You see, no, but again,
no, you're right, brother Mark, you're right.
Like you see people debating saying Giannis ain't even the best player. That I guess that is up for debate, but they're not even trying to even really put Giannis in that conversation because of this. Whatever you think about the Bucks, whatever. Me personally, I don't care, but he's not getting the adulation that most champions get when they win.
But here's the thing, though. The question, at the end of the day, in the history book says that the Monkey Bucks in 2021 won the championship. That's all that matters. That city knows what he did. That city knows what that team did at the end of the day.
I'm trying to get to the psyche. True, I'm getting beyond that. I'm trying to get to why is his own peers not giving him the adulation that you think he would get?
That comes back to my question, brother Omari. How did he do it?
Because
what did he do, bro?
That's what he did.
First of all,
I'm not saying he weak. I'm really asking the question. Like, I'm sorry, J-Man. I'm really asking the question. Like, did he play? What did he do better on the court? Did he take advantage of what the defense?
I think it was just sheer will, dog. Like that nigga was determined.
Okay.
He came out in that second half and he wanted it more. You could tell. He wanted it more than everybody, dog. He was hungry.
For the whole entire playoffs.
That's why he got respected.
Here's what I respect most about Giannis in this run. Was hurt. He had a terrible knee injury.
We're not doing that. Y'all don't do that for Joel Embiid, so we're not doing that.
No, listen, I'm saying from this standpoint, I thought it took sheer guts to come back and continue to play.
That nigga had a high pace knee. I was surprised that nigga played too. I ain't even gonna care.
Not only to play,
his knee just swelled up after the game.
Not only play, but to dominate. To dominate. I mean, this guy was but we're not. You're going to have, Brother Omari, every year you're going to have a group of people that's going to discredit what you've done. It does not matter who it is. You know, we discredited, some people discredited Golden State after they got KD and said the shit was just totally unfair. They discredited Golden State against Cleveland because Kyrie or Kevin Love wasn't there. They discredited. This is what they do. They find a reason. So there's a group of people that's going to find a reason why the shit don't count as much as it should. But what does that really mean?
Nothing.
When you hold that trophy up, that means that you went through a hell of a grind to win 16 games. And every one of them 16 games is hard as shit. It doesn't matter who you play.
They blew Miami off the fucking floor.
Hey, Mac Def.
Cisco.
What's up, man? What's up?
Hey, we good? Hey, we good, bro?
Hey, wait, what's good, man? Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. I didn't know Bobby Portis was that guy.
We ain't doing that.
Yo, J-Mac, hey, yo,
we ain't put words in my mouth. We ain't doing that, Cisco.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on, let me finish something. Hey, Mac Def was like, you coming out of left field with this shit, bro. I was like, and I agree with Mac Def totally. Because if I'm trying to tell you, man, if Bobby Portis would have retired 2 years ago, and then you'd have came to me, hey,
knew who the fuck he was.
Who the fuck is Bobby Portis?
You guys all thought Bobby Portis was washed up. Like, who was checking for Bobby Portis?
I don't think we was thinking anything about Bobby Portis.
Nah, Cisco, you stupid for that.
Hey, I'm just saying, man.
Hey, you know what he was most famous for, right? Breaking that dude jaw.
Beat somebody.
That's why I wanted to keep him on the Bulls. I was like, this nigga is a whore.
Well, so he was in Chicago. I'm just saying he was a good piece of Chicago. I didn't that guy.
You implied true. It was definitely implied.
I didn't imply nothing though. Why had to?
True, you can't talk yourself out of it.
Hold on, we talking about Bobby Portis. Hold on. We talking about Bobby Portis. We know that Bob Portis wasn't that guy. So why?
Not according to you,
All
bro.
I'm saying
Not
is,
according to you.
all I'm saying is, listen, he's back in the
Hey,
win
this is
situation.
gonna
That's
be
all I'm
funny,
saying.
bro. We
Hey,
going
bro. Hey, bro. Hey.
Man, so
Hey, just
I'm
shut
just
it
saying.
down,
glad
True, before it becomes a meme because of thing, man.
He said,
I'm gonna be
Done with
forever
the
I'm
known
shit.
as
just
Bobby
saying, man.
Porter's biggest fan, bro. Let's
I
stop
mean,
it. Let's
Bob,
stop the
listen,
crap.
hey, Bob Porter
yo,
was
bro.
a relevant person for your team at one point in
Hey,
time.
hey,
So I
yo,
don't know
hey,
why
yo,
you
hey,
even
yo.
laughing.
Hey, yo. I had to think about if he was talking about
Shit.
South Central, bro. OG Bobby.
Oh shit.
Bobby
I'm just
Johnson, OG
saying,
Bobby
man.
Johnson,
Johnson,
how about that?
OG Bobby Johnson.
Yeah, because he was like, he was like, Portis, his career was dead 2 years ago. It's like, where the
Yo,
fuck did he
Khalifa,
go?
Yo, Khalifa,
Well, he
I
paid now.
wanted them to move
Yeah,
Tobias
I'm just
Harris,
fucking with you, True, bro.
but the thing about it is Ben Simmons
Lord,
and
Pedro.
Joel Embiid don't seem to be getting along.
Yeah,
So
they're gonna have
No,
to
you're
move
right.
either
You're right,
or,
Cisco.
bro.
True be camping. You're right, Cisco.
it's time for him to
I
Hey,
move.
didn't
hey, J
cap.
man,
I
what you
didn't
think about
cap.
the reports? They said that the Philadelphia want to keep Ben and they want to just add Dame to the team.
Nah,
How
that's
That's
the
not
fuck
gonna
y'all gonna do
happen.
that
listen.
though?
That is not gonna happen.
Hold
Yeah, I know.
on,
It would be
We
great,
trying to
but it's not
hold
gonna
on.
happen.
We trying to move Larry marketing. We might.
Yeah,
I
we
wouldn't
understand
mind
what you
having
mean. That's
What
what
you
Ben.
that
mean,
means.
huh?
Hold
Hey,
on.
brother
What you
Mark,
mean,
hey, brother
huh?
My
Mark,
fault.
I
I'm a
tell you
Bulls
this.
fan. I'm thinking out loud.
Hey, I
And the
tell you this,
Bulls
brother
don't get
Mark.
put out first
Larry
round.
Hey,
marketing and some
B,
draft
hey,
picks.
hey,
It's
hey,
a
B, watch
start.
this. Watch this.
Don't let me
I
get
tell you
Ben
this,
Simmons.
brother Mark. If that's true, then there's some tampering going on.
Yeah, that's some tampering. Hey yo, Brad. Oh, we go hey yo, Brad. There ain't letting that shit happen. Hey, hell nah.
He
They ain't letting
definitely
that
not
shit
going to the
happen.
division rival.
Hey yo, Brad.
You can forget
Hey yo,
about
hit
that,
Adam
True.
Silver up, man. We ain't let that shit slide.
He'll go to Chicago. He'll go to
Hey.
Chicago before he go to the Celtics.
Has anybody seen that movie F9 or Fast and Furious 9? Has anybody seen that
No,
shit?
You
I've never
you
seen
know
in my
I
life.
seen it. You know I seen it, Cisco.
I ain't wasting my soon. I
I
seen
did
that
a
trailer.
movie
They was in
review in there.
space. I ain't waste my time. I
I
saw
told you
them. They
about
was
it
in
in here,
space.
Cisco.
Bro, man, but I didn't know how far it dropped off, dog. I didn't
Bro,
know.
John
Hey,
Cena
look,
caught a fucking car. Get the
bro,
fuck out of here, man. The nigga
but
caught a car mid-air, bro.
just,
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait,
but
what?
bro, look,
Car
hey,
mid-air.
With
hey,
his
look,
bare
Bro,
hands?
John Cena caught. Bro, with his bare hands.
just think about the concept, bro. Just think about the concept. First of all,
Motherfucker
these
bust his face.
motherfucking group of thieves are now the fucking the world's foremost experts on fucking anti-terrorism.
They may
And then,
get recruited by the Justice League then.
and then these motherfuckers are racing a fucking Mustang and a Charger in a fucking forest, bro. That makes no fucking sense whatsoever, dog. A fucking Charger and a
They went
Mustang
to
and
outer
a
space. All right.
yeah, I got you. Yes, brother Mark, and that is beyond that realm. But in the semblance of trying to keep some kind of reality,
In the
these
they did in the
motherfuckers,
forest. Come on, they say they racing the forest.
yeah,
Bro, I mean,
Nah, they
y'all
was
they're
wouldn't.
going through the
chasing,
jungle. Yeah,
yeah,
they was
jungle,
going through
yeah,
the
Oh
jungle,
jungle.
hell no! Come on,
Yeah.
dog. Like you
yeah.
can.
Bro, y'all
Hold
would.
up,
Bro, I knew I
True,
would.
And there's
that ain't
car
even the
paths in the
True.
jungle. Stop
That's not
playing.
even the funny part. They was going through a jungle and the jungle
Man,
was
you
full
about
of
to spoil
bombs.
everything, Anton.
No,
Nigga,
Ain't
it's
nobody,
been
Boy,
out
hey,
23 months. What you talking about?
ain't nobody
Nigga, it's
going to
still a
watch that
spoiler.
shit.
What you mean?
You watching it?
they
You
already
going? You
spoiled.
going to see
Hold
it?
on. They already spoiled the
no.
movie. I
Salute,
already knew they
trust
was in
me.
space with the plane.
F9 was the
You're not gonna be
greatest
missing
movie to
out on
come out
nothing
this year.
like he gonna
Hey,
be
just stop
spoiling
cap.
it.
Stop the cap.
But
That's
salute,
fine.
trust me, he ain't spoiling it for you.
I
Bro,
ain't see it. I'm just capping.
don't. Hey, man, if you watch that, bro, make sure somebody paid you to do it, bro.
Yeah,
That shit was fucking
then
horrible.
they have Cardi B in the
I
movie
don't know
that
if
threw
it
me
was
all
that
the way
hard.
off.
They got my
What was
girl
she
Cardi
doing in
B
the
up in
movie?
there. I
What
might
movie
have to
was
Nah,
go
she in?
see.
Cardi
she
B.
had no role in the movie at all. They just threw her in there, just throw her in there.
What you
No,
That
mean?
was
she
that supposed to
talked a
make
little
you
bit.
watch it?
She had an
It was
Man,
extra.
get the
bad
fuck
acting,
out
but
of here.
she did have some lines.
She
Well,
was
she
an
has some
extra.
lines. It
Fuck
wasn't bad.
out
I
of
think
here, man.
she just memorized stuff.
Let me just.
Yeah, almost.
I
Dominic
mean, she could
Toretto,
barely
our
speak as it
Wait, hold
is.
on. First of all, who's outside with
Dominic
some ducks? Who the fuck
Toretto.
is making that noise?
No,
That's her
that she be
sound.
saying.
Stupid
Shut your
ass.
channel. I know how she sound. Leave it to her. Y'all shut your channel channel down and take a
Nigga,
timeout.
shut your ass up, Mac.
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Y'all act like y'all was in the jungle. What the fuck? Sound like some ducks over there.
That movie was horrible,
totally,
dog. Like
totally
for real.
lost.
And the craziest stunt that they did when that nigga ran into that drawbridge where was no more bridge no more. That nigga happened to hit Nitro and the fucking thing came out of the and one of the pieces came out of the bridge, and it happened to stick into the car, and he flew from one side of the motherfucking bridge to the other side.
I could see that happening in real life.
No, the fuck you can't. No, the fuck you can't. Because it's hard to describe. Nigga,
sure.
get the fuck out of here.
He said it's hard to describe.
Hard to describe the scene, nigga, just by describing it. So there's no way this shit can happen in real life.
And that's the first 20 minutes of it, bro. That's the first.
So you know what? Even crazy, sister. Hold up. The crazy, another crazy part about it is, you remember when they blew the bridge up?
Yeah, I know.
How the fuck did Tyrese and them make it across the bridge in that big ass Jeep?
Well, first of all, this motherfucker.
Come on, bro.
This motherfucker was pinned down. The enemy had elevated position on him. All these motherfuckers had AK-47s, cuz. And it was about
Rambo. Exactly.
Hey, it was about 15 of these motherfucking killers, dog.
This nigga turned into Rambo.
And the only spot that got hit was his. Oh man, it's a stupid fucking movie, bro. I'm sorry. That might be for later though. That movie was the worst movie, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I just seen Suicide Squad.
I enjoyed Suicide Squad.
That's what I wanted to hear. I heard it was. I heard a lot of bad reviews about the new Suicide Squad.
That shit was horrible to me, dog.
Man, don't listen to Anti's reviews. Go see it for yourself.
And nobody listens to Anti with music or movies. He will not be
First
invited
of all,
to
don't
the
nobody
other
listen to your ass. How about
well, you know, he was right on motherfucking what's that shit called? Fucking Mortal Kombat. That shit water ass fucking movie, bro.
Garbage.
That is the worst fucking movie I've seen.
I just like Mortal Kombat so bad.
True say he likes this shit. Get up out of here, True.
Mortal Kombat is. I love Mortal Kombat. I can't do no wrong.
It was alright. It was alright.
Stop trolling, True.
I ain't trolling nothing, man.
That Black Widow was pretty tight though.
That was some shit water too.
That wasn't shit
I was
water.
about to say that was shit water to me too.
Man, that wasn't shit water. That shit was better. That shit was better. That shit was better than Captain America.
That shit was horrible. I know that.
No, they should have been. Captain America movie out.
It's not one of the great ones though.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm about to say Captain America 1 was ass.
Yeah, no doubt. And you know, Black Panther wasn't that great either. But
to me,
Black Panther was shit water.
Yeah, it wasn't that great, but it was.
I know, man. This ain't my platform, but Cisco, y'all need to time out. Black Panther is a top 5 Marvel movie all time.
No.
A good review on a movie.
Yeah, Black Panther. So if y'all rank,
I said when was the last time? I can't remember the last time you gave a good review on a movie.
He just a hate.
No. Tyler Perry.
No,
Tyler Perry.
J-Mac.
Tyler Perry.
Con Air. You gave Con Air a good review.
Man, that shit came out in the 90s.
Yeah, that's one of his favorite movies, though.
It was, but yeah, it's an awesome movie though. It's an awesome movie.
It's a good movie. It's better than 30 years ago.
It's better than Black Widow.
I like Black Widow. Black Widow.
What's the deal with Black Panther? Y'all tripping?
Bro, Black Widow was better than
Black Panther. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, hold on, bro. You just
that shit was that shit was not burn no Black Panther.
Panther was garbage.
Black Panther. You went too forward. You went too forward. That shit was not burn.
One at a time.
What was the last movie that you gave a good review?
I'm trying to think about. Hold up.
Yeah, I can't think.
Yeah, you just a hater. Just hate everything.
No, I'm not. I just seen a movie recently that I like. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
So my top 10, my top 10 in Marvel movies, right? Is so Infinity Wars, Captain America, Winter Soldier, Civil War. Thor Ragnarok, then Black Panther. Those are like the ones I can watch over and over again.
Now that's from 5 to 1, right? Or you don't from 1 to 5?
I like from
1 to 5, really.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say because
Infinity Wars was the best one of the best.
Oh no, man! Civil War was better than Winter Soldier. Civil War. I mean, it did have some. It did have a plot hole in it. It did have a plot hole.
Hey, Winter Soldier, you could not go a scene without the motherfucker get hit with a shield. That's all you heard was dong.
Hey, J-Man, it's just this, bro. Like, I'm a hard critic, though. I'm not a cat. Like, a lot of these new movies that's coming to the big screen, they shit water, dog.
Go watch Candyman.
It kind of seemed like you want the movie to be real life or something. What the?
No. I want to be.
I ain't seen a good.
I want to be entertained, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't been
entertained. Watching it on your phone.
I pay attention more. That's the thing. I pay attention more to the movie when I'm watching it on my phone. I can't watch it on the TV and pay like attention to it because my phone be on. I'll be playing on my phone, so I watch it on my phone to actually pay attention to the movie.
What kind of phone you got? One of those folding phones? Because you need like at least 16-inch screen or something. I mean,
I got 9-inch screen. Don't play with it. It's big enough. And I got a tablet sitting right here too.
But check this out.
You need to watch it on the big screen to get the full effect.
I'm trying to think. The last movie I seen that was good. Cause I think hold up.
I tell you never seen a good movie in your life.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Con Air, other than Con Air.
Yeah, other than
Con Air. That's a good take I've heard that I can remember.
Keep going to Con Air, bro. I love it, bro.
That's 30 years old.
A lot of old movies, that.
Now, what about Tombstone?
I just like a lot of old movies.
What about Tombstone?
Come on, I'll be your Huckleberry.
Okay. Now we good.
Shit.
We good.
My shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like old movies like that, like Rosewood with Ving Rhames in them. Like I fuck with that movie heavy.
Yeah, that was dope.
So you just like older movies.
Harlem Nights.
That's
classic. I fuck with all that.
If that's not in your top 5,
we
talk about.
What about?
I didn't have a nice top 5.
The motherfucking Weasel, nigga.
What about American Gangster?
Oh, that's my shit too.
Hell yeah.
I like Denzel emotionally. You know what?
He was average to me.
Hold up. You know what? Yeah. Hold up.
American Gangster was average to y'all?
Hold on.
It wasn't
I give you a movie. It's on Netflix that I like, but you would never think I like this type of movie. Denzel's son was in it with this girl named
you talking about what's her name?
Malcolm and Marie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah,
that movie heavy. Yeah,
that was just superb acting though. Like,
it was the storyline wasn't that good, but
the storyline was just good acting.
The fact that
Zendaya, what's her name?
The fact that argument was because she came in and that nigga actually cooked her macaroni.
What was the name of it?
Malcolm and Marie
or something like that.
Bro, when I tell you, they got
it's
to
about
the
a dysfunctional couple, man.
And they
got to the house. They got to the house probably like 1:00 that morning. When I tell you, they stayed up there the whole night arguing about each. Bro, hold up, Mac. And the funny part is, the argument started because she wouldn't cook that nigga no macaroni.
No,
that's not what the argument started.
A dysfunctional couple sound hella funny though.
She was already in the tissy about the night.
That he didn't thank her for.
Yeah, he didn't thank her
for. Wait. What movie is that?
The movie with Denzel Washington's son.
Malcolm and Marie. So basically,
that movie was an hour too long, bro.
The acting was really good though. That's what I get. The acting was great.
Yeah, but you can see the ebb and flow, right? I mean, it was you can see
they
30 minutes. Yeah.
That's what kept me entertained about it though, dog. I'm like, bro, I gotta see what happened next because they kept arguing and making back up, arguing again. And then making back up, I'm like, yeah, I gotta keep seeing where this shit going, bro. Like, how y'all gonna end? How y'all gonna end the night? Like, how y'all gonna end the night?
I tell you, man,
like they always did.
Hey, so one thing I did do, I listened to a podcast, man, and they broke down how fucked up this one particular, I guess, all time great movie was or is, and we're gonna get into this once we get the U3 entertainment thing going.
What's the movie?
You want to tell you, bro?
They're dropping on the 11th. You say?
No. I'm sorry. No, it's for U3 Entertainment. It's our another brand.
We know that. You said they
review.
Oh, the 11th. Yeah. So one of the things we could talk about is how fucked up The Little Mermaid is. Like it's a fucked up movie. Like beyond.
You can do that with all them.
The cartoon.
The cartoon. So so for those that don't, so there's a major difference between the cartoon and the real book. The real book. Ariel turns into fungi and dies out because she didn't make the kiss. Anyway, back to the actual Disney part of it though. Yeah, it's I listened to a podcast, I rewatched it. I was like, yep, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I never watched Little Mermaid.
No, you do a lot of Disney movies.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, don't you,
I
brother
never
Mar?
watched.
You watch it because I got one of them. Is one of my favorite Disney
No, I
movies
mean you
as
can
a
be playing.
kid. Okay.
Hey, I watched
One of my
movies Disney.
favorite Disney movies, Road to El Dorado.
I ain't gonna
I
front.
never watched it.
I just watched.
That shit was funny as hell.
I just watched Cruella on Disney. I ain't gonna lie, that's hidden. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, Cruella's good. That's a good movie. Yeah,
Cruella's
That ain't my
good.
cup of tea. That ain't my cup of tea.
Hey, have y'all seen that
Hey, my
movie with
cup of
Ice-T surviving the game when they was hunting them and shit like that?
Yeah,
Oh, you my blood in, blood out?
Nah,
surviving the game.
When they went out there on like a hunting trip.
Yeah.
He was the hunted.
Yeah, and they told him, Mason, I can smell. Mason, I can smell your stinking ass from here.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie.
Oh, hey, I just seen another good movie that I liked on BET that they call True to the Game.
No, I'm gonna tell you something.
You know, it's a part two to that too.
So
I seen both of them.
The book
is so much better. Budget movies.
No,
the book.
I was about to say that's the most low budget movie I've seen.
It's a good movie though.
The book is way better.
Hold on, y'all can't
sleep
on the B-rated movies now.
I really be speaking about
B-rated.
The best movies, bro.
Most like the only movies anti-like is the low budget ones.
Oh, I see.
Hey, yeah, when you put money into it, look like it's gonna be shit.
With real strippers.
Yeah.
You should read the book. The book you gonna find more exciting. The book is way better.
I'm looking at the cast.
First of all, that movie is kind of wrong because the book actually happened. Is talking about the 80s. It was talking about the days time. That book is so old. It came out in the 90s.
Okay.
They got that. They got out of jail on here.
The last movie I seen, it was with Tom Hanks and Marlon Wayans when they was at the old lady's house trying to steal the casino money.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
When they was in the basement.
Yeah,
I don't know the name of it.
I know exactly what the movie you talking about.
Who you say
that movie was dope as fuck.
It was Tom Hanks and Charlotte and Marlon Wayne in it. I forgot Charlotte Wayne.
General.
Nah, it wasn't a general. Damn, what was it called?
Nah, the Chinese dude was the general.
Damn, what was it called?
I forget. It's like Neighbors or House.
Lady Killers.
Google it real quick.
Killers.
Yeah, the Lady Killers.
Lady Killers.
Yeah. That was a good ass movie. I didn't know. I've been wanting to watch it, but I just never got around to it. But I always kept it like I'm gonna watch this one day.
Like I didn't know, bro. Like I love movies. I just like I'm a very high critic when it comes to some of these movies that been coming out lately, bro. A lot of them just been shit water. I ain't gonna.
Have you watched the Mike Epps movie, The House Next Door?
Mike Epps is not a funny dude to me, dog. I don't like watching him on screen.
The
like
House Next Door.
Yeah,
but that's a new movie. I ain't heard.
Yeah, it's a new. It's like the Meet the Blacks. Is the next. You remember the Meet the Blacks?
Yeah, you got Michael Blackson.
Meet the Blacks was funny as hell.
You got him, Michael Blackson.
It's the second part to it called The House Next Door with Mike Epps.
It's a low budget.
Yeah, it's like
it was. It was a parody. It was like Scary Movie.
Like, I don't really like Mike Epps. Never been funny to me in movies, dog.
That's how I feel about Kevin Hart. He's not funny to me.
Yeah, Kevin Hart ain't funny to me in movies.
Wait a minute,
Kevin Hart is more. Kevin Hart is funny. I don't know what
Kevin Hart is not funny. Kevin Hart,
funny.
Hold up. Kevin Hart's stand-up is funny. His movies are corny.
His
movies are corny.
I like that in the movies.
I like him.
No, I don't like none of Kevin Hart's
I like
movies.
Kevin Hart's movies better than his stand-up is funny, but I don't like all them stories.
What's that show he be on with Nick Cannon and
The Husband?
Hollywood.
Now that shit
funny. That's
funny. Exactly.
Yeah,
that was better than some TV shows. Comedy shows. That was funny.
A TV show. That ain't no movie.
I ain't saying it was no classic, brother.
Yeah,
I said
classic.
But hold on, that ain't no movie. That's a TV show. I said his movies are
damn classic.
I agree with you.
Husbands of Hollywood ain't no classic show.
I was laughing my ass off when they did that.
That is right up there with whatchamacallit, the Nick Cannon Wild 'N Out show. Them is classic.
No, it's not.
It's gonna be up. It's gonna be.
And Wild 'N Out ain't been good in a long time.
Yeah, that's gonna be part of the. That's gonna be part of Black America for years.
You be watching, love.
Just like
like the
times
thing.
in
Why
this day in the
I
Jefferson.
was balling out in the beginning when what you call it used to be
sound
on
like you the
there.
type of chick you pop popcorn and sit in front of the TV and watch Lifetime all day.
Wild 'N Out's a classic.
Tiffany watch Lifetime all day
No,
eating
I don't watch
popcorn. Hell
Lifetime.
no.
The joke is on there. I
She
don't
don't
watch
stay
Hell
in
no.
Lifetime, girl.
No,
I
bro.
don't watch.
Hey,
Lifetime.
that's Weed Network and LMN, nigga.
Oh, okay. We Network. Oh, okay.
I don't watch that
We
either.
Network.
Nigga said the We Network, nigga.
It
You
is
watch
a
the
We
Oprah
Network.
Winfrey channel. You watch the Oprah Winfrey channel all damn day.
I don't watch
Home.
your own channel. I don't even like Oprah
Hell
like
no.
that.
Hey, and you know what every commercial on the Weed Network is? Anti?
What is
I
it?
know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say.
This nigga stupid.
See, crazy.
What's up, J-Mac?
Hey, what up,
We've been
Cisco?
listening to
Hey, Beats, bro.
Hey, you know what, bro? I
What's
missed
up,
you
man?
today, bro.
What are you talking shit, man?
No,
What's
I
going on?
just missed you, brother. Congratulations on your time in the military being over.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for your service.
Oh, you been celebrating, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
I
welcome.
know you have.
Where'd you stay at in Vegas, bro?
We haven't left yet, bro.
Oh, you haven't left yet?
No, that was it.
I missed it. What happened? What's funny? I missed
You
it.
really
Damn
trying
it.
to smell your cologne, man.
He said he's trying to find out where this nigga staying.
Oh,
No, bro.
No, he wasn't. No.
Hey,
let me
straight up.
find you, nigga.
No, straight up. I thought he was in Vegas this weekend, so I was.
No, it's always this week.
Okay, well, good.
Hey, what's the name of that? What's the name of that cologne that all black men have worn at some point in time? Was it Clearwater, Blue Water?
It's Clearwater. Cool water. Cool water.
Cool water. What?
I got some
Cool water. Cool water and
Man,
motherfucking Fahrenheit.
That's a classic cologne, man.
I have cool
You know,
water now.
They coming out with shit.
Put that up on the big screen. If I wore it, I'd tell you.
They coming out with shit water soon.
What up, dude?
What up, Bellingham baller?
How you doing?
I only wear Issey Miyagi, dog. So
we're doing running out these movies.
Hey, Anti, you better trademark that shit. Put on the shirt.
Yeah. That shit water.
Hey, Anti, I don't buy no cologne, bro, ever.
Oh, for real?
No,
I don't even know why I buy it. I don't even put it on.
My homeboy's wife, she make the what you call that shit, the essence scents.
Mm-hmm.
She just mimics all of them, so I can buy the little $3 bottles, smell the same.
Nice.
Okay.
She got that new car smell in the bottle too.
No, bro.
New car.
What
this nigga stupid,
what
bro.
is it called when they do that? It's an oil.
You talking about the one that you got to roll it on you?
The Egyptian oil.
Roller bottle.
The little Egyptian oil.
Talking about the Aki oils, man.
I got it.
Man,
Talking about the Aki oil.
them things get on your clothes and shit, though. No,
Hey,
talking
those
about
oils work well,
them
though.
Egyptian oils.
No,
Yeah,
and she sells that shit individually as the top.
I know you talking about
every fucking one of them. You could go put that shit on your wrist, go up, buy that shit, put it on your other
I know
wrist.
exactly what you talking
You
about.
won't know the difference, bro.
Yeah, it's all them oils. Yeah.
Yeah. $3 to $5.
I know exactly what you talking about, man.
These bees is right. They smell good. I'm telling you. $3 to $5 to smell.
Listen, I know bees. I know about this.
Hey, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, True.
That nigga thought he had a friend.
No, hold up, man.
Hold on. You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is.
Nigga bees is stupid.
I can fuck with True. You can't fuck with True, though.
I know exactly what it is, though. I know exactly what to get them at. Here's the thing, though. You gotta get the authentic shit. Well, see, it's two different ones. What B's talking about, that's the real shit.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers that be selling that shit,
hotcakes, bro.
Yeah, it's a.
I got a monthly subscription with Scentbird, so they just send me the shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it's like $9.99.
I just use my vocabulary, nigga.
Hey, B.
I'm rocking with some Dolce right now. I don't know what y'all.
Hey, B.
What's up, brother Mark?
You got that. You got that.
You remember we were talking about that versus earlier?
Yeah.
With Mariah Carey?
Swap meet.
Did you see what she said about
Oh, they don't even got swap meets.
I mean, did you hear what Nick Cannon said about Mariah?
No, what about her? She got some good what?
No, he was saying that she can only do a versus with R. Kelly.
Man,
that don't make any sense at all.
Oh, hey, brother Amari.
That's not.
Hey, that bitch bad, bro. People be cutting her off.
Oh no, she bad.
No, I'm talking about bees. That's not R. Kelly can't do no damn.
I'm telling you, she get Mary J, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
that's a good verse.
Whoa.
What? Yeah.
I don't
know because of the type of music they make. I thought I would have picked somebody.
Bees, I respect my elders and everything, bro. You need to go out and come back in. Think about what you just said.
Brother Mari.
Mary J. Blige?
Yo.
Brother Mari, tell the
Did he say Mary J. Blige?
Yes.
I'm married, man. She ain't get Mary out of there. I'm sorry.
It'll be closer than what y'all saying.
Bro. Mariah Carey.
Whoa.
It'll be closer than what y'all saying.
One notch on the
but I don't think she'll get her.
First of all,
she don't got that voice no more, though. She don't got that voice no more.
Hold on,
I was about to say, hold on, let me say this.
How close?
We already know
is Barry J and Whitney Houston, bro?
What you mean, with singing wise or just catalog?
Yeah.
Nobody can fuck with Whitney. You got to go all the way back.
That's my point.
As far as voices,
ain't that far from Whitney, bro.
Man, Mary J. Blige is the queen of R&B and soul, man. You better listen, man.
There's levels to this. Mariah is nowhere near Whitney Houston as far as voices
is.
go.
I mean, Whitney is my favorite album, but Mariah Carey has a catalog. Listen, man,
no. We're talking about voices.
That woman has a catalog.
No, voices. She had a voice, though. She has a voice, bro.
My voice is gone.
When she chooses to sing, sometimes it do be a little off. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mariah Carey's prime voice is not messing with Whitney Houston voice on crack,
bro.
Stop.
So
Whitney Houston has the best voice.
You flipping on Mariah now. Mariah got a voice.
She does have
Mariah got a voice, but it ain't fucking with no Whitney Houston.
Bro, she been in the cellar for a long time, bro, and I don't.
Yeah, she got some
that, bro.
She needs to stay.
Mariah Carey had a better voice than Whitney Houston her prime.
Mariah can come out right now and I'll sing half these people today.
Nobody believes that.
She did her prime.
Whitney Houston is top 3. What are we talking about?
Man,
they had to go get Aretha Franklin and Eddie James to fuck with Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston made Bodyguard with Kevin Costner. We not doing that. Get the fuck out of here.
Go listen to the national anthem for the
Houston. She can't perform. So why are we talking about her?
Y'all tripping.
But time out. Mariah Carey went diamond. What y'all talking
she did go diamond.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Damn diamond.
J-Mac, wake your ass up, nigga.
Why you falling asleep, J-Mac?
He wasn't falling asleep, was he?
Hey, bro. I don't know. Hey, this is at the 5 minute or 5 hour mark, dog, in 13 seconds. Y'all motherfuckers mark this shit down. Go back about 15 fucking seconds, bro.
That nigga was dozing off. I'm gonna go back and look at the tape. Hold on, I'm gonna push playback right now.
Hey, push play. Hey, this is no more than 15 seconds, cuz I swear to God, dog. I swear to God, bro.
Nigga, nah, the fuck out, man. Something in my eye.
No, you didn't.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm gonna go back to YouTube and replay that shit.
Hey, bro. Hey, it wasn't just me, dog. It was the internet that noticed too, bro. I swear.
Somebody said it in the chat.
That bitch snoring.
No, I wasn't snoring. I definitely wasn't.
No. Hey, bro. Hey. Nah. Hey, man. Hey, just got
No, I'm tired
what
of
the fuck
shit.
Sean went to?
He in the chat.
Beyonce was smoking Mariah Carey.
Beyonce, that's a goddamn lie.
Beyonce was
Y'all some haters on Beyonce.
Y'all gotta stop now.
Hey,
Beyonce catalog is crazy.
Beyonce
catalog is crazy.
Mariah catalog isn't crazy also.
Bro, Mariah Carey got too many. I'm sorry, I don't know too many.
Beyonce has more hits than Mariah.
Bro, that's your fault.
Mariah Carey went hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Mariah Carey got 2 diamond albums. What the fuck? Like, what you think? This
That
ain't
don't
like
mean
competition.
shit. You the
Yes, it do. What you mean it don't mean shit? What you talking about? How is that not?
She's just not untouchable.
What you mean that don't mean shit?
Nigga, I put Janae Aiko over that motherfucker.
No, the fuck
you
not.
don't know shit.
Because you don't know
Put
shit.
Janae over that motherfucker, man.
I don't know nothing about music, so please do not listen to him. He don't know anything about music.
How many albums?
I know how to
Mariah
fuck.
had?
You mean?
How many albums did Mariah have?
How about that, Tiffany?
She got like 15, I think.
15.
She got 15 studio albums, and 2 of them went like down.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do with the music, anti.
I'm not saying
Mariah's got a catalog because she worked with a lot of rappers too. I'm not gonna lie, Mariah.
don't do that. We gonna do it like that. She got
Mary.
Mary had
got a catalog. Y'all talking about
and
voices?
Mary can bring in some bad boy stuff too.
She's not
Listen,
upper
Mary,
echelon in
I ain't gonna hold
voices,
you,
bro.
though.
Let's stop the cat.
I ain't gonna hold you. Mary low key could smoke Mariah Carey though.
Shut the fuck up.
This nigga here.
Y'all young kids
I
need
could
to
see
stop.
that.
Hold on, Tiffany.
Y'all bump y'all his head,
Y'all
dog.
niggas losing y'all.
Hold on,
see that though.
No, I
Tiffany,
think Mary a beater, but it's not gonna be no goddamn.
Oh yeah, Mary J. Blige would
Give me
It ain't gonna be no
Mariah
blowout.
right now.
I got Mary
Give me
beating, but
20
not
minutes
no
of Mariah right
blowout.
now.
No, but I'm saying if Mariah don't play her song, listen, I don't think Mary had to try to like.
Let Tiffany talk. Tiffany, give me 20 of Mariah right now.
You want 20 songs? I'm gonna have to
Off the dome right now. Nah, don't go on your phone. Let's go. Let's go.
Off the dome. I'm gonna need some help now.
That's what I was
Look it up, Tiffany.
I can start naming some songs.
That's a lot of songs.
Vision of Love. I can go
Sweet Dream.
Emotions. Fantasy.
One Sweet Day. That's late shit.
Yeah, One Sweet. That's what Boys to Men though.
Yeah,
that's still her song, so you can't. What you call it?
You got motherfucking Emotions too.
She fucking
Emotions
the game up.
was awesome.
Emotions. Yeah,
I love
that
that. I love that Endless Love with the Rudy.
What was the one where she had the video where she ran out on dude at
All I
the
Want for
wedding?
Christmas Is You.
Yeah, that was the number one hit.
The Bodyguard.
Honey, no, not the Bodyguard. We're talking about Mariah Carey. Come on,
the one where she was at the wedding.
We Belong Together. That was a hit.
Yes, that was.
Mariah Carey got a catalog.
How can we forget Hero? That was a very beautiful song.
Hero song, bro.
I don't know.
What about the one with ODD?
I said that Fantasy. I said that.
Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she already said it.
Okay.
Me and Mariah going.
Yeah.
Wait, brother, right? Help me with some more now.
She didn't do no songs with Nick Cannon.
No, she didn't.
What's the song she had? What's the song the little Asian girl was singing on Rush Hour?
Touch My Body on
Touch My Body is another one.
She had a song with her and Busta Rhymes. That shit was fucking.
But that's Busta's song, so
she can use it.
Oh, she can use it.
Yeah,
she did. She did.
Wait. Who are we comparing? Who?
They was trying to do Mary J. Blige.
Mary J. Blige was washed her though.
I wasn't watching nothing. Blige ain't touching
Mary J. Blige was washed.
Mary J. Blige. They not
I listen to Mary J. Blige. I had a girl.
Swizz Beatz. You listen to Swizz Beatz?
Bro,
they're not even in the same league, bro.
Yeah, man.
I don't appreciate that. No,
they're not even in the same universe.
Hold on,
how you gonna say?
Y'all think Mariah Carey is better than Mary J. Blige?
R&B and hip hop and soul, like that's the
you
title.
Can't say not the same universe. You got that title.
What title? Just because some niggas gave her that title don't mean
Mariah Carey's better.
She didn't give her that.
Look at the record sales.
That does say something. If somebody give you that title and nobody even challenge you on it, and everybody recognize you as that. That means something.
You gotta understand. She ain't even sold nowhere near as much. Because Whitney is the queen. I mean, and then the only person close to her is Mariah Carey.
Hip hop and soul.
Nobody got
How y'all doing sub niches trying to make her relevant? But she not better than Mariah. So you had to break it. You had to add another filter to it to make it seem like she was.
You naming diamond albums that nobody cared about.
Nigga, just because
Like,
you didn't do
nobody
it,
care about
don't mean nobody cared. Wait, true. 20 million. Wait,
hold on.
True.
We talking
20 million
hold
people
on.
cared about
We
it.
talking
Wait,
about
20
the
million
music.
people cared about it. True, what you talking
In
about?
that day, the music gonna hit different. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, true. 20 million people cared about it. True, what you talking about?
I understand, but Mariah crossed over a long time ago. Mary J. Blige.
That ain't gonna save you though.
No, we talking about
Hey, Natalie,
he's talking about record sales.
Natalie, now hold up, Natalie, you
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, y'all blocked Natalie? Damn.
Can y'all go one at a time?
Oh shit! I blocked
Who blocked Natalie?
That was my mistake.
Yeah, that wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't my skin, dude, bro.
You need to block her for that bullshit. That's cap.
What
I
did
don't
Natalie
think
say?
Don't let J-Mac run you off.
I heard she said Mariah Carey got the #1 on Billboard. That's cap.
How do I unblock?
No, she said she had the most number ones. I think
She does have the most number ones.
But Drake got that shit now.
No, he don't. No, he don't. You don't be knowing what you be talking about, Anton. No, he don't.
Hold up, hold up though. But here's the problem with that #1 argument and record sales argument. Because Nelly, he had more hits and #1s than Ludacris, and he got smoked. You can't just go over record sales.
Did have more #1 than the Fox and they got
was fucked up, bro.
In that Brandy versus Monica, who y'all had win? Winning
First of all, Brother Omari, this is how I feel. I love Monica's voice, but like I like Brandy's songs. Like I really do like her songs. Like since I was a teenager, so I think she has more hits. But in that battle,
do you think Brandy won or Monica won?
Because Brandy has more hits. Like I really
it
like
was
her
debatable.
songs.
It was debatable.
It was debatable. That's the
so
point.
Brandy won to you, Tiffany.
But Brandy is known as the bigger star and has the more hits. But that was a close battle.
But she lost in the end. Monica lost in the end.
This the thing. Y'all not understanding. Hold up.
Did Brandy play sitting on top of the world?
Yeah, because Brandy didn't play all her hits though. I know
this the thing though. If Mariah and Mary J do battle, which I know they not, I think Mary will win on the strength that Mary probably can still hit all her notes, bro. We all know.
Let me teach you something, Anti. When
Mariah cannot sing anymore.
When Mary J. Blige first
What
came
the
out,
fuck?
her voice was
Have you seen her sing?
No, I've heard her sing, and she sounds great.
Lately.
I haven't heard her sing lately.
I'm telling you, her voice. I'm telling you, when she first came out, I can tell it is a difference with Mary J. Blige's voice because it is a difference when she
smoking all them grape Swisher Sweets.
But I think she'll better perform than Mariah Carey right now.
I agree with that. I do like Mary performing.
So if he get on the stage, he's gonna get dark from Mariah Carey.
Like, she's still doing the same.
Anyway, she's so.
Hey, listen, that dance gonna hit though. Listen, she gets that.
So she is Madonna. She is.
No, you know what would be a better verse? It'd be Mariah Carey and Rihanna. That'd be a better.
That would not be a great no.
What are you talking about?
Rihanna is ill. Are y'all serious?
That's a style.
No,
but Rihanna retired before her career even got started.
Rihanna is Rihanna way better than Mary J.
too.
No, but we saying her body of work with
her body ain't working there.
Mariah Carey will watch Rihanna.
Rihanna got 14 #1.
Rihanna do got 20 songs though. She losing Mariah Carey though, but she got 20 songs.
I mean, she can scrumple up 20 songs, but come on now.
Hey, so first of all, hold on, I'm sorry. You cannot. So the only people that you can go against Mariah Carey are Beyonce and Whitney.
No,
she's all time.
Wait, you sleeping on Rihanna. Rihanna got some.
Y'all sleep on Mary.
I'm just saying. Mary J's scope is not as great as Mariah Carey's, bro. Mariah Carey's a global phenomenon, bro.
That's why I say
she's a global phenomenon. But so was Brandy versus Monica.
But nobody you've mentioned right now is on Mariah's level. As
Mary J. Blige hip hop collection.
Mary
will watch damn near watch Mariah Carey.
Monica, Brandy, Mary J. can go to motherfucking New Zealand right the fuck now. They wouldn't know that bitch. The bitches were. But when Mariah Carey stepped in that motherfucker, bro, the whole fucking world knows, bro. It's just
congratulations. She crossed over.
But you're sleeping on Brandy.
She crossed over. See, the problem is you say she crossed over.
But this is not a popular contest, though. Like that's not gonna win the
this ain't the
But
popular
brother Amari,
vote.
Brandy just really started back coming out because it was some years she didn't really have no hits.
Well, Mariah ain't been out in years either, though.
I'm about to say Mariah. That's why I said she's relevant right now.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, Cisco, who blocked Natalie?
It was me by accident. I'm trying to unblock her now.
I want to say this real quick. Natalie, the Beatles have the most at 20, but Mariah Carey is number 2 at 18.
You can't see her messages.
She is after what you did to her.
Hey, bro, I'm just
trying to unblock her now.
Hey, son, J-Mac in here blocking people, dog. What the
I
fuck?
agree with Beast. Mariah
I was
Carey
trying
don't
to
be
block this
doing this to
him
her.
be Maddie shit.
Yeah, I mean, she on a different level, bro.
She
Hey,
is.
Bees, I'm gonna
Mariah is more famous and world renowned than Mary J. Blige.
Hold on, let me say this. Bees, you gotta understand something right now, though. This generation don't know who the fuck that girl is, dog.
They do know who Mariah Carey is.
Nobody know who the fuck Mariah Carey is, man.
Bro, everybody knows who Mariah Carey is.
Everybody knows.
I'm not going front.
No, they do not.
No,
They do know who Mariah is.
No, they do not.
Hey,
People who are Eminem fans
let me bring
know
the
who
panel.
Mariah. Nick Cannon fans know Mariah. Everybody know Mariah.
Let me bring the attention. There's a guy who says he's from New Zealand. When she comes down there, they fucking sell out. She sells out, bro.
Yeah, sure.
She's world renowned. Like that's not the question, though.
Yeah, we're not debating Mariah's popularity.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question real quick. He said she can do that in New Zealand, right? Right? Cool.
Yeah, Mary J. Blige couldn't do it at all, bro.
Cool. Okay, hold up.
You
think Mariah Carey can go sell out
Madison Square Garden?
Madison Square Garden right now?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anti?
No, I don't believe
you
that.
tripping.
I don't believe
that. As Mary J. Blige delegation, don't agree with Anti's comments and takes right about that.
The demographics of the people that are going to sell it out is going to be different. It might not be 18 to 30, but boy, that 30 to 45.
The 55, yeah.
I tell you what.
In that thing.
If they open up that versus to more than outside of our community, Mariah Carey would wash everybody except for Beyonce.
Yeah, I don't know. Rihanna got a fight.
No, but Rihanna doesn't have a long.
Man, you tripping, Cisco? Rihanna got a ill.
Y'all got hold on, Cisco.
Okay, give me.
It's not enough for Mariah.
Cisco, I think you talking about her popularity, bro. You only doing 20 songs. You can't bring a whole fucking catalog with her.
Mariah,
she only needs 10 of them, bro. She has all time great songs.
Mariah got 20 hits, but so does Mary J.
So does Rihanna. Shit, fuck you.
Rihanna got wait. Talking about Rihanna got 20. Rihanna got more number ones than Whitney Houston. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, Rihanna definitely got 20.
But
okay, I got you. But as far as worldwide popular songs.
But we talk, I'm just saying, you it's only 20 songs, bro.
I'm not putting Rihanna on this pedestal.
Mariah Carey only she really needs only 5 songs, bro. Before
Rihanna ain't there.
Nah, you can't do five songs to get your ass watched.
Okay, I'm just saying, bro. If they open it further than just our community and everybody watches that, Mariah Carey's gonna win 9 times out of 10.
Rihanna got another community.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're sleeping on Mary, though.
I got it back on.
We're not sleeping on her, but y'all disrespecting Mariah Carey.
We never said she was gonna wash her. We knew it was gonna be close.
Yes,
let's do it 20 for 20 right now, then, because I'm looking at Mary J. catalog,
and I got
Mary J. Blige hip hop.
So many songs I have forgot.
Mary J. Blige hip hop features is that's gonna be a killer right there.
I mean, Mary J. Blige got Be Without You here, Family Affair.
Man,
how many Grammys did you win?
Man, that
popularity, man.
Bro.
No, that don't mean nothing,
bro.
Hold up, but they in two different genres of music, kind of like
again. So why y'all putting them two against each other now?
But that's somebody who brought the scenario up. We just going with the scenario whoever brought it forward.
There's only very few people out there that can cross over. Janet Jackson crossover.
What do BET Awards count, Cisco?
But again, Mary J. Blige is more hip hop.
Yeah, it's different genres, but that's why you couldn't. You the only people that you can compare Mariah Carey with in that category will be like, as far as voice talent, is Beyonce or that I know of right now. Beyonce and
different. Yeah, I'm with you.
And
but
Whitney.
We're talking about just what song hit the hardest and you feel when they start playing.
No.
Mary J. Blige, she got something to say.
Well, yeah, she do. But
how many?
Oh, wait, Rihanna got 10 Grammys.
She ain't got something to say.
Rihanna got 10 Grammys.
When Not Gonna Cry come on, everybody in that thing gonna be crying.
Yeah, everybody that's in
I don't know about that.
Everybody's in fucking.
Mary J. Blige would get Mariah. I'm sorry, y'all tripping.
Y'all
and then when motherfucking,
I love Mariah.
And then when Mariah Carey does that motherfucking hero song, she ain't gotta do nothing else, bro.
Come on, Sean, jump in this shit, bro.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. You remind me.
Mariah,
we belong together. Don't do it.
Emotions.
Mariah,
Sean, jump in this. What you think, Sean?
I only
happy?
think of you.
No, man,
so for the record, only one of them I've seen live is Mary J. I've never seen Mariah live.
Yeah, you ain't missing that.
How you fucking know, bro?
I heard somebody down talking Mariah too live performance.
They said she sound horrible acapella, bro. Yes.
And while I'm a huge Mary J. Blige fan, Mary live was not a good experience to me.
Dang, both of them terrible experiences.
Yeah.
Damn.
I never got my Mariah Carey
Told
concert.
you she was smoking them great Swisher Sweets.
Yeah.
And had them lips black.
Hold up, Sean. Was it the performance or was it her voice?
It was her voice. I mean, because she doesn't. So let me be very clear. Mary J. Blige does not have the greatest voice.
Hey,
what Mary J. Blige, what Mary J. Blige has is a voice that people feel because of the subject matter and what
subject matter.
Yeah, she's a good writer. She's a good writer.
She got pain.
Well, she works with good writers. She's not the best writer, but
she works with good writers.
She sings it with pain. That's what it is.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. I think that's what's gonna win the game.
And this is what I always talk about with Puffy in particular, because he worked with her on her first two albums. He knew she didn't have the greatest voice. That's why the production had to be on point, which is what I think helps Mary along with the subject matter. Because again, it's not her voice. In a verses where they're performing, I think Mariah gets her because of Mariah's voice.
Who has a better voice out of Brandy and Monica?
We said Monica, but Brandy
I think so I think Monica has the better voice, but Brandy has the better material. That's what I've always said about Monica.
Hey,
Brandy got the better voice.
No, Brandy has the more unique voice, but in terms of true vocal,
again, if we take it from Whitney is stamped. Brandy is that
because of the uniqueness of Brandy's voice. Brandy has nobody else sounds like Brandy. I've heard other women sound like Monica. But Monica has, and this is my opinion, Monica has more of the church voice.
Yeah,
she do.
Brandy's voice is very unique. And I like Brandy.
I got 14 number ones. God damn.
I think
you didn't know that time before you open your mouth.
But
Mariah Carey is great.
Material,
she has
Brandy's
a voice,
catalog,
but I still don't think her catalog. She's not going to beat Mary J. Blige.
What you about to say? Oh, my bad. I thought Sean was done. Go ahead.
No. So, but also, again, what Mariah has is classic songs that, depending on the audience, they're going to get into it as much as they'll get into Mary J.
Right, exactly. So
it's close.
So I think the difference will be the performance, and I think Mariah will get her in the performance because of her voice.
I mean, so the clip that Citizen Lou put out, he showed Beatles has 20 number ones. Motherfucking Mariah Carey has 18 number ones, bro. And some of these that she's hit, bro, are all-time classics, dog. All-time classics.
But hold up, and go down on that list. Rihanna right behind her, motherfucking.
Yeah, but you know who else? You know who I don't see? Fucking
Mary J.
Mary J.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see Mary J on this list.
Yeah,
Beyonce ain't on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
that's true.
I think she got 5 number ones.
Beyonce got to be on that.
Yeah, Mary.
Nah, she ain't on this motherfucker.
Really but Mary, listen to mine. What the list that he put out? That's the Billboard list, right?
Yes, Billboard list. Yeah.
Yeah. So with Billboard, a lot of times it's about crossover. Mary J. music really didn't cross
cross
over like
over.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a very niche crowd. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we stated that already. We're saying hip hop.
I gotta see Rihanna number 14. God damn, hold up, what?
That's what I was saying. Rihanna really got some hits,
Rihanna
man.
14 number one.
My thing with her is her songs are not like classics that I'm gonna be singing 20 years from now. Like,
I gotta see what her 14
number one.
Like SOS. What the
Yeah,
fuck is SOS?
Yeah, SOS or something like that. No.
So
SOS?
let's think about.
Y'all remember SOS? That was a breakout single. That was what she broke out on.
I don't even remember
let's think about
SOS,
it.
bro.
Let's think about it like this, right?
That's
let's think about it
Rihanna.
like this, right?
Umbrella.
Why? Let's think about Whitney and think about Mariah. Think about the person who was important to their careers early. It was somebody like Clive Davis because he understood that they needed to cross over. So when you listen to Whitney's first album, it's very middle of the road. The song.
Oh, it's popish. No, it's popish.
No, I'm saying it's very middle of the road. It's not.
Yeah.
He did not want her to be labeled pure R&B.
Right.
He did not want her to be labeled as a black R&B singer.
Right.
So the material they chose was very middle of the road. It showed her vocals, but it was very middle of the road because he wanted her to cross. He wanted white people to like her. That was not the intent of Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, like Save On My Love, How Will I Know, Grace of, all that. It wasn't until really
all that stuff.
Yeah.
Middle of the road.
Let's do it like this again. Mary J. Blige should go up against Tony Braxton.
That's not gonna work either. You want to look at
Why would she go against her?
We gotta find somebody. If we saying that Mariah Carey crossover appeal is too much for her, then we gotta find somebody to fit in her mold.
Okay, I still got some Tony Braxton songs if you want to go up, brother Lamar.
Yeah, I got some Tony Braxton songs too in mind.
So you want? I don't think it's gonna work though.
No, I mean I'm pretty sure she got songs, but does she beat Mary?
No, because she don't have a lot of I think after her third album, I really wasn't listening to her like that. To me,
right.
A lot of her songs got Eminem on it. So a lot of these songs, it's not even her songs. You just
would Janet Jackson be a better one for Mariah Carey then?
No.
Now Janet Jackson is just as famous. She got the crossover appeal.
I know, but they make different type of music to me.
Different type of music, and again, Janet with the performance with the verses, and this is where I think about verses, right? Janet could not do the performance she would want to do in a verses because she can't bring all the people on the stage. She can't have this big choreographed thing going on. Like it's not like that. It would be about her performance individually.
Janet probably still dance up there.
Yeah, I think she'll come prepared in the battle scene.
She got to bring Bust up there and perform what's it going to be
during no verses.
That's my shit.
That's my shit, bro.
Hey, I'm looking at this top 5 female R&B singers. They got Mariah at number 5 on this list.
Who number 1? Beyonce?
No, Beyonce's 4.
They got
number 1.
Beyonce, of course.
Number 1 is Aretha, obviously.
Yeah,
that's the top 5. Okay.
Aretha's number 1.
Who's number 2?
Whitney Houston's number 2.
Okay.
All right.
Diana Ross is number 3.
I agree with that list.
I agree.
Beyonce's 4.
Yep.
Mariah's 5.
Beyonce ain't top 5.
I wouldn't put Beyonce above Mariah.
Hey, you better chill out, boy, before these beehives come out. Chill out.
Well, I mean, when it comes to R&B,
they got Mary J at number 16.
Oh, damn, that's kind of low.
That's crazy.
Well, I ain't gonna front. After watching this list, I can kind of see it. Cause they got Tina Turner. They got Tina Turner at number 6.
They got who?
What's the list, Brother Amari?
Keep going.
Top female R&B singers.
What do you got?
Tina Turner at 6.
Okay.
Dionne Warwick at number 7.
Dionne Warwick.
Who?
Dionne Warwick.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Shaka Khan at 8.
Who?
Shaka.
Hey, we're not gonna do.
No, I didn't hear what he said. I know who Shaka Khan is.
Okay,
I don't know who Dionne Warwick is.
Dionne Warwick is Whitney Houston's
She's legendary
cousin.
anti.
I don't know who it is.
And you gotta just open your palate up. That's all. Go ahead.
Right,
I know where Anita Baker
what else,
at.
brother
Who next?
Amari? Number 9.
At number 9, they got
nigga.
At number 9, they got the great Gladys Knight.
Okay, I agree with that.
And number 10, the lovely Patti LaBelle.
Okay. I knew he was gonna put Patty in front of him.
And on number 11 is Janet.
Who was the top 5, brother?
Miss Jackson, if you're nasty, nigga.
Let me go back down, Bees, real quick. Top 5 is obviously Aretha. She's number 1.
Right.
Number 2 is Whitney.
Okay.
Number 3 is Diana Ross.
Okay.
4 is Beyonce.
Okay.
And 5 is Mariah.
Thank you.
Who they have at 1, Brother Mario? I just can't read.
Aretha. Mother Aretha.
Now, where Mary J on that list, bro?
16.
Oh, who was at 12, brother Amari? You was gonna go.
That's a popularity contest, though.
12 was Rihanna.
Yeah, that's just like that's just like Lamont list for point guards. You can't go off all them lists.
So Anita Baker not top 10,
list, man.
Yeah, where's Anita Baker
What?
at this list?
That's just somebody made a blog article. You can't go off them lists like that. It's just a popularity. It's somebody's opinion.
Yeah,
What's the methodology? Like, what's the methodology around
of that list?
I think you got to take in the voices, the popularity.
Let me.
I think you got to take in all that.
So this is what they did. They did it by vocals. They say 20 greatest female R&B.
Oh yeah, by vocals.
Oh,
Janet Jackson should be on that list.
If we're going by vocals, Beyonce's number 4.
And so some other things that
Beyonce shouldn't be number 4.
If we're going by vocals,
Janet Jackson should not be on that list.
That's why I said where Anita Baker at.
And so with the other thing they took into consideration is creativity, longevity, and influence.
I don't care what nobody say, bro. Hey, you talking about voice?
Man, they got Sade at number 20.
Fantasia should be someone on this goddamn list.
No. She not.
Man, hell no.
Straight by voice.
Tony Braxton and number 4.
Shut your channel down.
Who asked about Anita?
Fantasia does have one hell of a voice.
They put Anita at number 18.
One of the most powerful voices I ever heard.
Yeah, go somewhere. You gotta go
listen to Fantasia, boy.
Yeah, they didn't have no Tamia, no Deborah Cox. Like, it's some names.
Nah, they got Anita at 18. This is one I really don't like. They got Alicia at 17.
Alicia who?
Alicia Keys.
And they got Sade at number 20.
I don't like this list.
We got Leah.
I got a problem with that list.
We're not doing that.
What about Leah?
Yeah, where Leah?
Alicia Keys is not a better vocalist than Alicia than Fantasia, bro.
Is Aaliyah on there?
Alicia Keys was fucking murder. What are you talking about?
Alicia Keys is
Brother
not.
Omar.
Without no bad songs. What are you talking about?
Hey,
she not on there?
Anti.
What's up?
You got one more time to say my girl's name, and we gonna have problems.
Who, Alicia?
That's right, nigga.
Say, hey, look. Like, tell your girl Alicia to calm down.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Hey, son.
Yeah.
You tripping, brother. Carrie Hilson is not in this conversation.
Who said that?
Hilson?
Yeah,
no. Yo Khalifa, Carrie Hilson doesn't belong in this conversation.
And I love Carrie Hilson. She fine.
She's one of the baddest looking ones. I give you that.
Man,
yeah,
she all studio and mixing.
I give you that.
I'm sorry. You can't have somebody that whisper during every song on this list. I'm sorry.
Sometimes love knock you down. That was a hit though. I ain't gonna lie.
But that was Kanye and Neo on that song also.
That one joint she did.
Neo was on that bitch.
Yeah, Neo and Kanye was on that bitch.
Yeah, so I see why
that shit hard. That shit hit hard. That's a classic though. I don't care.
He said Fantasia like Anthony Bennett.
Oh, who said that Fantasia look like Anthony Bennett?
Khalil.
Hey, Khalil, I bet you still smash, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, shit. If you don't want me, don't talk to me, then go ahead and free yourself. She's all right. I seen her in concert. She cool, but she ain't nowhere on this list.
No Kelly Price. I mean, they left some people.
Jill Scott. Jill Scott.
Yeah, Kelly
hold
Price,
up, Jill Scott. Hold up, you. Oh, that's my baby. I can't even cap, dog. That big thick motherfucker right there, boy.
But again, Kelly Price now don't have the longevity and the the influence that these women on this list have. That's the problem.
Where's Lauryn Hill at? Well, she only
if it's
had one
about
album.
vocals, Janet Jackson should not be on that list.
Yeah, because it was about
That's
vocals.
true.
I can
Yeah,
think
but
of
she
somebody
got
who
the
can
other
out-sing
two.
a lot of
But she got the other stuff, the influence.
How Jennifer Hudson not on this list is about vocals?
Probably not the
Hudson don't have a
longevity
catalog.
and influence.
She don't have a catalog.
Nah, but
definitely doesn't
it's
have
about
the
the
catalog.
vocals, not the catalog.
No,
They
it's
said
about
vocals.
the catalog.
It's
Yeah,
about
but
vocals.
they took other things in consideration as well.
Like singles and probably like hits.
Again, it was their talent, creativity, longevity, and influence. Like so, it was not one.
Creativity,
Yeah, so Fantasia wasn't gonna be on there, bro.
I still think my girl Janae.
Yeah, Beyonce got that, but her voice don't make her top 5.
Nah, Beyonce voice don't make, but that
She can't be
influence that
top
she
5.
has, and obviously longevity, she went from a group to
she can't be
solo
top 5,
superstar. Like
I'm telling y'all, in a couple of years, Cola Ray coming for that, dog. She gonna be on this list.
Who?
Cola Ray.
Who is
she?
The new girl that's coming out, bro.
Cola. Get on this list.
That's Big Brr. Big Brr. That's
no, you out of line.
Stop it.
I know you ain't talking about Benzino's daughter.
Hey, I swear to God, y'all niggas got for the culture, man. Stop doing that, bro. Stop saying that shit, man. That shit is funny, bro.
Oh, man, I don't know what music turned it into, dog. Oh, man.
It's a lot of
you like Anna. Well,
hey, Cisco, go listen. Hey, Cisco,
like
go
Anna.
listen to back. Hey, go listen to Pooh Shiesty Back in Blood.
No.
I gotta say this though. I listened to that Young Blue album. That's a pretty good album. I ain't gonna front. Young Blue, whatever his name is. Yeah.
Made you angry, get better with time, stupid ass.
Tink new album pretty good too. You know, for the ladies who listen to Tink.
Tink dropped a new album.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in years.
Yeah, she dropped a new one.
Drop this damn album.
He gonna be like Kanye. He ain't dropping.
No, I don't think he dropping either. He bullshit.
Yeah, what happened with that Kanye album? That Donda, whatever. What happened with
that nigga ain't dropping that album. He just
he's changing. He's moving stadiums to finish the album.
I was like, he pump faking?
Moving the stadium song. Yeah, he pump faking, dog.
He just want to keep his name in the tabloids, bro. That's all that is.
Nah, you just know nobody can finish anything who play in that stadium. That's all.
Come on with that beat, brr.
What stadium you talking about?
Mercedes Benz.
Oh yeah,
ain't that what the Saints play at?
The Superdome is called Caesar Palace now.
No,
it's called
the Falcons play in Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
The Saints play.
You know, she was salty about that loss against the Patriots.
Superdome.
I'm not.
I can see it on your face, Sean.
No.
Hey, Sean, what was that you sent me earlier about C.J. Henderson? They trying to trade for the cornerback.
Yeah, the Saints are trying to trade for C.J. Henderson.
They all in disarray right now. Will Lutston got hurt. The kicker done got hurt. Bro, we just fucked, dog.
Y'all praying for 6 games, dog. Like, God.
I'm about to have y'all games.
Tampa Bay gonna go 17-0. They gonna kick that division ass.
Stop the cap.
Man, that shit ain't possible.
They gonna go undefeated in that division and smack everybody. I'm telling you.
They're not.
If they go 17-0,
let's look. Hold on, let's real quick. Who beating them in their division? Who's gonna beat them in their division?
Who's the Dallas Cowboy fan? Citizen Lou, you a Dallas Cowboy fan?
No.
Nah, that's Southside.
South, yeah. He's not in here.
The Tampa Bay is gonna wash their division. They gonna wash the AFC East. They gonna beat the Patriots, the Jets.
You saying Tampa Bay going 17-0?
Yeah. They're not going 17-0, man. That's too hard. With an old 43-year-old Brady. 44.
Yeah, who got 7 rings on his fingers.
That nigga still a top 5.
And it ain't holding them, and it ain't weighing them down.
You actually like him to go undefeated.
He top 3 quarterback. That nigga still a top. No, yeah, he's still a top 3 quarterback in this league right now, bro.
That says a lot about the league, then.
Yes, the hell he is. Sean, stop capping.
He's not top three. He's not top three.
Yes, he is. Him.
No, it's not.
Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, and Aaron Rodgers. Stop that.
That's top three right there.
Hold on.
Deshaun Watson?
Hold on. He's not better. Deshaun Watson is better than Tom Brady. We're not doing that.
Man,
no, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's a
What? Hold on. Stop. What did Tom Brady do last year that says he's still a top three quarterback? What are we doing? That don't mean nothing. What did that mean? He's not going to win a championship being a top three quarterback. Brad Johnson won a championship top three quarterback.
Listen, you put Deshaun Watson on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He is not.
They don't win no That's a lie. They would win the Super Bowl.
Drew, he is not beating no Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, and Patrick Mahomes.
The nigga lost a 24-point lead in 2 minutes. What are you talking about? Nigga lost a 24-point lead in
his team did that. He didn't lose it. His team did that.
Hey, ain't no way y'all just said Tom Brady, Deshaun Watson better than Tom Brady. I've never heard that take.
He is.
Tom Brady is better than Deshaun Watson.
Never heard that.
He's not better than Deshaun Watson.
Yes, he is.
Y'all are going
that man had 40 touchdowns last season.
He did. Come on, Sean.
Hold on.
Sean, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop.
How in the world can you be a top three quarterback throwing for 199 yards in a playoff game?
Bro, all of that happened. That's in a playoff.
You gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Yeah, you gotta run the ball sometimes.
You get the win.
Air that bitch out all the time.
Hold on. You throw for 210 yards in the Super Bowl, which you shouldn't have won the MVP. You throw for 199 yards against. Hold on. We sitting up here acting like this man top three because he was just so great last year. He wasn't.
Bro, he's better than Deshaun Watson.
He's not better than Deshaun Watson. You're looking at the record because you look at the team record and say a guy is better.
No, I've seen Tom. Hold on, we not gonna act like the Patriots has just been a juggernaut. They ain't got no weapons like that. Tom Brady has led the Patriots understaffed team. Horrible receiving core to the Super Bowl championship playoff.
Over and over again. The Patriots built the team around Tom Brady because of what Tom Brady does well. Throwing the ball in between the hash marks, throwing the ball to running back. That's why they don't invest heavily in outside receivers.
Can I ask you a question, Sean? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
If Tom Brady was on that Houston team that was up 24-0 on the Chiefs, do they lose that game?
Does Tom Brady play defense?
Does he lose that game?
Would they be up 24-0?
Does Tom Brady play defense? No, we don't know.
No, he don't. But
we don't know that.
Do you believe Tom Brady will let them boys come back?
Hold on, man. Again, does Tom Brady play defense?
Come on, man.
Does Tom Brady play defense?
And I'm gonna say to answer your question,
you keep putting that on the quarterback. That's the problem. Stop putting it on the quarterback. Quarterback don't play defense.
Hey.
Sean, he could have stopped about
literally
on defense and stops that team.
Sean, literally Tom Brady, Tom Brady doesn't play defense.
He was going 3-0. Stop it,
but systematically, he does play defense. He plays keep away.
What does that mean?
Systematically, he plays defense. He is going to limit your possessions.
Yeah, you say if he keep the ball on the court, on the field.
Yes, he's playing defense. A great defense has a good offense sometimes.
I mean, y'all.
I've seen Deshaun Watson let a lead go in a quarter, bro.
Hey, who has it
against the fucking Chiefs?
Who didn't the Chiefs come back on that year? Who did they not come back on? They came back on everybody.
Bro, no, hold on. No, not only, hold on.
They came back on the 49ers in the Super Bowl, bro.
I'm cool with that.
The 49ers bring that up, Cisco. I was going to be quiet.
They did it in a fucking quarter.
Hey, Matt Dev, I got a question for you, Matt Dev, after this.
Go ahead, dog. They did it in a fucking quarter.
Hey, this to kind of change subject.
And Deshaun Watson couldn't do nothing to stop it.
Hey, just change subject real quick. Just real quick. So, hey, Mac Def.
Yeah, Mac. Good.
Okay, cool. Hey, did you know that motherfucking Bobby Portis was born on February 10th? No,
hey, we're true. How he sleep?
Trying to go to sleep.
He had the conversation going at Mac Def next.
Hey, okay. I didn't know he was that guy, bro.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? True to
never
King.
get old
True
now,
to King.
man.
Hey, True to
Fuck,
King. You
True.
can stop. True to King. You
True,
can stop the
man.
capping
You
in
gotta
the
come with
comment
better
section right
takes,
now,
man.
bro.
Cisco
Because
on your
if
helmet.
Tom Brady was playing for the motherfucking New England Patriots, nigga, you probably say he the best quarterback in the league. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
He would say that.
Hey, man,
No,
Bobby.
Yeah, he would.
There'd be no contest. He would say that.
It's 3 top quarterbacks in the league right now, bro. It's Patrick Mahomes,
who
Aaron
you going
Rodgers,
off on
and
now?
Tom Brady. I ain't going off on nobody.
Yeah,
I'm talking
bro,
about
Tom Brady
Capping
top
for
3,
Tom
bro.
Brady,
Who
G.
you say
I'm
again?
He is
capping.
not top 3
It's
in the
3
I
league.
have
top
been for his
quarterbacks in the
ass.
league right now. I don't care how y'all want to cap.
Tell me your names again.
So right now,
It's Patrick
It's
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes,
It's
Tom
Patrick
Brady.
Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, then Tom Brady. I don't care what nobody
That's
else
top
says.
3.
You don't have to like Tom Brady all you want, but that man is still playing at a high level right now, whether you want to like it or not, bro.
Hey,
I'll give him number 4. I'll put
Tom
December
Brady.
one.
I'm not putting Deshaun Watson over that nigga, man.
Tom Brady's not better than Deshaun Watson, bro.
Man, there y'all go.
Get the fuck
Man, yes,
out
he
of here.
is, bro.
No, he is.
No,
not.
he's not.
No, he's
Fuck
not.
What
out
are
of
you
here, man.
saying,
Y'all
bro?
So
I don't even know if that nigga's better than Josh Allen anymore, bro.
Dude, that's that
Get
bullshit.
the fuck
See, now y'all
out of
niggas
here,
just, man, y'all
man.
just being polite.
You can put
Get the fuck out of here.
you can
That's
put
hey,
Deshaun
real quick,
Watson
real
and
quick.
Josh Allen
Real
head
quick,
to
hey,
head.
Citizen
But
Y'all
Way
niggas
better.
drunk,
what,
bro.
Cisco,
hold
one
on.
second, Cisco. But hold on, Bees already don't fuck with the quarterbacks in this era anyway.
Bro,
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He gets flowers.
hey,
He gets
y'all,
flowers.
hold on. Let me say y'all arguing about skirt ball niggas.
See, I told you. See,
Man, look, dog, look.
Yeah,
You
I
get
can't
all that
argue
funny
with
shit.
these with
You trying to
quarterbacks.
be funny. We talking about niggas. Hold up.
Bro.
One nigga, hold up. One nigga just won a Super Bowl.
Cannot
The other
tell
one just
me.
won an MVP.
Look, bro.
And the other nigga just won a Super
Cannot
Bowl.
tell
Come on,
me
man.
somebody that won a championship despite his poor play is individually better than somebody else just because he won a fucking Super Bowl.
Man,
So
he won an
Tom
MVP
Brady
and
had a
Super
bad game
Bowl.
Super Bowl, and they
Tom
still
Brady
beat
was
him.
a
That
liability
nigga
to
was
his
not
team.
the MVP of the Super Bowl. You know it, and I know it. He
Nigga,
won it
he
because
won it. I don't
of
give a
what?
fuck what you say. He won it though, nigga. What the fuck you
Citizen
mean?
Lou. Citizen Lou.
He won it,
Can you
nigga.
tell me he was the most valuable player of the Super Bowl? Can you tell me that?
Yes,
Man,
he
yes, bro.
was.
Tom Brady was that nigga.
All
Yes.
right, bro. I'm
In
gonna
the
go
Super
back
Bowl?
on. Hey, Cisco, I'm going back on mute because these
Yeah, you
niggas.
take your ass back
I
on
don't
mute
know
then.
Y'all
what they
capping and you not
watching
saying he was that good as a
because
Super
I
Bowl. He
watched
wasn't
that
good as a
fucking
Super Bowl.
game and Tom Brady was not the most valuable player on the field.
Take your ass back on mute then.
Hey,
Take
so
your ass back on mute, cuz.
let me ask just one question real quick. So, what are you guys saying? Citizen, what is your opinion, or why is Tom Brady better than Deshaun Watson?
I mean, shit, just arm accuracy.
Cap!
Now, nigga can't even say that. Anything you say about Tom Brady, it's just
We're talking about right now. You cannot give him the pass.
When you say on,
Wait.
He said y'all. He said
Let him finish, bro.
Bro, a nigga that
let
just
him
went
finish.
4-12 shouldn't even be in this fucking debate, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
They said
like, real talk, bro. Y'all with this Deshaun Watson
that don't
shit
make
getting on
no
my nerves,
sense.
man.
That QB
Nigga,
that
why the
QB
fucking
record.
shit?
That QB record
Fuck
shit don't
outta
make
here.
no sense in hell with no
Nigga just
way.
went
What you talking
4-12.
about?
You talking about he better
What
than
are
Tom
you
Brady?
talking about?
Get the
Listen, I've
fuck
been watching
outta
Tom
here,
Brady
man.
I've been watching Tom Brady for years, and y'all niggas gonna sit up here and say he's still top 3 in the
Man, you just
league.
mad he
Y'all
left
niggas
y'all, bum man. You just mad he broke up with
Y'all
y'all
niggas,
niggas.
hold on. Let me address this comment too. Y'all niggas said that if Tom Brady was on the Patriots, I say he'll still be the great. What Patriots player on the roster right now? I say that's the best in any position. What Patriot? What Patriot player? What name?
You can't make a
Who
reasonable
are
argument
cap?
for nobody on that roster now. You can for Brady.
Yeah, I don't make your point.
No, I'm just saying. Y'all said the comment. Hold on. Y'all said a comment. First of all, that's a lie again. Y'all said a comment when I was in the chat, and now prove that what y'all just said.
What?
Who did I say on the roster? Who did I say on the roster? Hold on. If I was hold on. Did y'all hold up? Y'all said that.
Yeah, stop stuttering, bitch.
Y'all said you hold on. You cut me off.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, talk.
Y'all said that if Tom Brady was on the roster, I said he was the best. What facts that proves that?
Nigga, you a fanboy. Nigga, you
What
just said
how am I a fanboy? How am I a
you think
fanboy?
Cam Newton is the best quarterback in the motherfucking league right now. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Did I
My
anybody
thing is Tom Brady.
hold
Hold on. Let's be real, True,
So
about
hold
your
on.
team.
Hold on. Where did I rank where did I rank Cam Newton at as a quarterback? Did anybody
True.
Okay.
True. Let's be honest though.
So that's
Tom Brady. True.
We're not
Tom
talking
Brady
about we talking
won
about
the
Tom Brady
division and
right
got
now.
to the
That shit
playoffs
irrelevant, dog.
with N'Keal Harry as his number one receiver.
And got put
Let's
up
not
first
act
round.
like that didn't happen.
Hold on. So let's talk about this. His last throw as a Patriots player, he threw a fucking pick six. Fuck you talking about?
In the playoffs.
Let's be honest. When they beat Kansas City
sound
that
hurt,
year,
boy.
to play
Fuck you talking about? Because y'all niggas gonna sit for a lot. Y'all niggas is lying out here.
Them Patriots fans still hurt.
First of all, you got.
This is what I'm saying. Tom Brady has not played with a top-notch receiver since Randy Moss. I don't want to hear nothing about no Julian Edelman.
They both were top.
But then Jewett, hold on. But then Jewett, I don't even want
This man playing with D Hop.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on.
Tight in the league, one of the best.
Hold on. Bees, where you at? Bees, come back in.
He going
I have a
on
question.
He tired of
Hold
y'all.
up. Cisco, I have a question for you. Hold up. I have a question. Hold up. Y'all telling me. Hold up. Y'all telling me if Deshaun Watson was in Tampa Bay, they win the Super Bowl last year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not only that, they probably fuck around and go 16-0.
Get the fuck out of here.
This nigga said 16-0.
You stupid, bro.
Stop it, bro.
Stop, man.
I'm trying to figure out, like, wait, Cisco, you were saying like the man didn't do nothing in the Super Bowl. Like, what are you talking about?
Nobody say he didn't do anything, but we're not gonna make it seem like he.
The moment had 3 touchdowns. I mean, what y'all? I'm confused. Like 21
he got 3 touchdowns because of the defense. That's
they all go water down.
Facts, though.
So I mean, so it's on you to look at his past performances in Super Bowls and judge whether or not they are MVP caliber, right? There's only been a few times that he's had those numbers, but that's neither here nor there. So, but I just need to make sure, like, I don't understand. What are you just measuring overall success of last year, or last 2 years, last 3 years, last 4 years? Are we talking about something tangible? Do we believe something tangible?
No, right now today, Tom Brady is better than Deshaun Watson.
That's in every way.
Today,
that's not true.
I want to say it that way, but
that's not true at all.
It's levels to this shit, bro. It's levels to this shit, dude.
Hold up, as a physical talent right now, I think Deshaun Watson is better.
I mean, what is he?
But as a cerebral quarterback, for thinking the game out, Tom Brady is far more superior.
It's not even the same stratosphere.
I thought you was coming to outside, but I see you.
No, being real. It's not far more.
All 4 of y'all been capping this whole time.
I'm not picking a side.
I'm
not picking a side, Tiffany. I'm just saying.
Tiffany,
I got a question for you.
Yo.
Do any other quarterback in the league win with the Bucs last year? Yes.
Yes.
How many?
I would say at least.
Rodgers.
I would.
No, because Aaron Rodgers had
2 to 3. In my opinion.
Actually,
yes, he did.
I think it's more about 5 to 7. Could win
5 to 7.
Ryan Tannehill would have won a Super Bowl with that team.
He won it. Get the fuck
I'm telling you.
All right. Hold on. Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy this year with Ryan Tannehill because he got Julio Jones. Keep that same energy.
Ryan Tannehill, top 10 quarterback in the league.
Keep that same energy.
Garbage.
Stop.
Nigga, Cam Newton's garbage.
Look, the only team, and I told you guys this at the beginning of the playoffs, the only team that matched up to beat Tampa Bay was the Rams. And when Aaron Donald got hurt, the Rams were done. The Rams would have sent those motherfuckers home. I tell you that right now, because Brady wasn't good enough to beat the Rams. But that was the only defense that would have challenged him.
Why don't y'all ask this question when it comes to
that same energy? Keep that same energy.
Hey, Mac Def, Bro, I was the only nigga during the whole season that told you the fucking Rams were the best team in that fucking NFC. Everybody laughed at me.
I don't remember talking to you. I don't remember being on this podcast until like February.
Anti know that shit.
I wasn't on here.
They did say that. Niggas did.
Yeah,
I
wasn't on here.
See, football is about matchups, nigga. It's all it is. It's straight matchup.
Okay, but hold on, Busy. You the question you proposed, you said what quarterback can do with the Bucks? How come y'all don't do that with the Chiefs? I mean, that nigga got a supreme receiving core over there. How come y'all do that with Patrick Mahomes?
No. Tampa Bay had the most talent in the league last year, bro.
Kansas City ain't far behind.
Kansas City shit is 8-1.
Kansas City got more talent.
But
what are you talking about?
Kansas City went into the fucking title game with no tackles.
They got a more talent.
Y'all want to always parade the quarterback as being the most important when that fucking line is the most important fucking thing in football.
Correct.
All right, so how you gonna blame Tom Brady for
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not
blaming it. Y'all trying to get him that credit that he didn't deserve.
My point
what you mean? He got the team now. He's the quarterback.
He beat Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers. I mean, what the fuck? Like, he didn't beat
Okay,
Patrick
Mahomes. Wait. Are you talking about Tom Brady, right?
He did beat some of the good.
Wasn't impressive.
He did. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, I know y'all don't follow. Damn, bro.
See,
Drew Brees was washed up.
Hold on. This is the problem with what you're saying, bro. You're going off those dudes' history. Drew Brees couldn't throw the ball 15 yards last year.
Okay.
Hold on now.
In Green Bay, let me ask you this: have you?
You said Drew Brees couldn't?
No, he couldn't, bro.
It's on with shot.
He couldn't throw the ball 15 fucking yards.
Look at the game, bro.
I
still had to win in the Super Bowl. But
when you go to Green Bay, dog, tell me you ever seen a quarterback turn the ball over on 3 straight possessions in a second half of a football game and win?
Well, discredit Aaron Rodgers for not getting it done.
I'm asking a question. I'm not asking for a soliloquy. Have you ever fucking seen that? They won that game against the Packers in spite of Tom Brady trying to give it away.
3 interceptions in the second half.
He threw 3 interceptions and 3 consecutive fucking series.
Are you forgetting about the 28 points he put up?
In the game? Who threw the first down in the game?
Brady still put up points too.
Hey, you can put up with the ball, bro.
But if Tom Brady throwing 3 interceptions in the game, you're supposed to win that game.
Point, Lou.
I'm talking about the Green Bay. Green Bay is supposed to win that game.
A team of your equal or better than you will not lose if you turn the ball over 3 times.
What do you guys want Tom Brady to do?
They were inferior, and that's why I'm telling you, them bust ass dudes ain't winning all these games this year. Y'all think they are?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Hold up.
Hey, like Cleo said, y'all go sit at the little kitty fucking table.
No, nigga.
Ain't none of that. I'm a grown
man. And I'll tell you another thing.
What do you want Tom Brady to do?
Why Green Bay couldn't?
One at a time. Y'all tripping. Go ahead, Bees.
There's one reason why Green Bay could not beat Tampa Bay. They lost that fucking tackle.
They did.
Yes, sir. When he wasn't there, ball game's over. See, you guys all think these quarterbacks is, they're the best, they're the most. No, bro. It's those fucking linemen.
Correct. I blame them losing. You're right, but I would still blame Aaron Rodgers for not running and diving to the touchdown when he had it open, and I blame the coach for not going for it on 4th down. Despite all that happened, Aaron Rodgers and that coaching staff choked. My question is, what do you want Tom Brady to do? What does he have to do?
I don't want Tom Brady to do nothing. Tom Brady's a great winner. I got mad respect for him. But if you sit here and you try to tell me that 43-year-old nigga is better than Deshaun Watson, I don't want to talk to you no more.
Y'all niggas talking about some combine shit and 40 yards.
I just want to know, what does he have to do?
Okay, hold on. Let me ask a question here, bro. Okay, cool. So Who should we compare? Aaron Rodgers, Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, Tom Brady? Is that
the top 5 is Patrick Mahomes.
And Patrick. No. I'm just asking who should we compare then. All right, we'll compare all those guys, and I'm gonna show you their stats. I'm only comparing last year's.
You know, Bees ain't gonna show.
I would take Josh Allen in my
What's
top
that,
5.
brother Amari?
No, he
Yeah,
said
as
Russell
long as y'all don't have
Wilson.
Lamar
That's
Jackson
you
in
know
your
you ain't
top
gonna
five,
shit
I'm
on
First of
him,
cool.
all,
bro.
nobody.
Bro,
Why you bringing up Lamar Jackson
you
when
know
he
what,
I'm
Russell
saying
brother
as long as
Amari?
Wilson?
Lamar Jackson in your top
Russell
five.
Wilson
Lamar
is
Jackson.
He
more
top
like
10
Tom
though.
Brady than any of the other quarterbacks. Russell
True.
Wilson is actually pretty smart. I
True.
give that nigga kudos for his intelligence. His shortcomings is he can't throw from the pocket. See,
I put
Brady's a
Russell Wilson
winner,
over
and
Deshaun Watson.
he makes intangible plays that you can't measure. I give him that. But when you say somebody's better than that, somebody else, you physically have to be better.
So that's what I'm
No,
saying.
you don't.
So
No,
that it's
you
running
don't.
fast
You don't have
and
to be
No,
physically.
bro,
high.
it
No,
ain't
you
about
don't.
running.
Hey, B,
About
stop
it?
the cap. Stop the cap, B.
Look,
That has nothing to do with you
if
playing quarterback.
if Tom
Stop it.
Brady
Stop it,
Yeah.
B.
if Tom Brady was what you tell me he is, they would not have to fucking change the offense for him to not throw the ball
No,
downfield.
his arm,
It's his
dog.
offense. What do you
Brady's
mean?
arm not even the same no more.
So
I've
this
never.
is right. So
This man.
Zoom in,
is
Cisco,
That
please.
man getting
okay. This is
ready to go 17-0 on y'all niggas. Y'all
Mac
You
still
Def,
change
being
let
the
cap
Cisco
about it.
offense.
talk, please. Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
hey. So there you go. So
You can go
these
to
are
sleep,
stats from
bro.
last year.
Nigga still
All right.
listening to this, bro.
Highest completion percentages between Aaron Rodgers and Deshaun Watson: 70.7 and 7.2 for Deshaun Watson. They're top two. For yards, total yards, Deshaun Watson's number one. Total touchdowns, Aaron Rodgers is 48. He threw 48 touchdowns to 5
throw
interceptions.
40. That
Let
ain't
me
bad.
just
Yeah, he threw 40 for 12. Russell Wilson threw 40 for 13. Patrick Mahomes threw 38 for 6. Josh Johnson 37 for 10. Deshaun Watson 33 to 7. So he was still single digits when it came to touchdown and interception ratio.
And you would think,
Okay, well I'll say this. I
look,
mean, Deshaun had a.
Now, hey, look at sacks.
Okay. Sacks
Oh,
Deshaun
wow.
Watson.
49.
Look how
Okay.
much more that dude was sacked compared to fucking
Yeah, getting hit. Period.
Tom
That's not
Brady.
even just
Who
And
getting
he
fought
hit.
that
still
nigga?
Period.
got
Yeah.
better numbers.
Nigga passed the
No,
ball. Who fought that nigga?
no, come on, seriously,
Oh my
let's not do
god.
that. Come on, bro. You gotta have offensive
yo,
line, bro. Come on, man. You know that.
Yeah,
Hey, but
you
look,
do.
but
But
but it's
Deshaun,
funny though. The
but he's
guy,
a running quarterback too, though. So
but
that plays
Deshaun
a part.
Watson, look. He has the best numbers, or some of the best numbers out of the top 6 quarterbacks in the NFL. His team still went 4-12. That should tell you guys that one, he had a shit. He had a shit
yeah,
defense,
that let me
shit
know you
offensive
putting
line.
up all them empty ass calories. That's what that let me know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I guess.
That's
I
all
guess
I'm
you
that
gonna
makes
laugh
motherfuckers
sense.
ain't
at some of
telling
you
me.
guys on here, really.
He's
I
I
not
laugh
guess
at
that
some
Okay,
of
makes
you.
what you
sense.
talking about? You can laugh
It's
all you
empty
want. If he as
numbers.
great as you say, if he as great as y'all say he's great, nigga, how the fuck you going 4-12? Get the fuck out of here,
You
man.
act like that
Whoa,
team
whoa,
is
No,
whoa.
good all
Get the
over.
fuck out of
hold on.
here.
You
Hey,
had
Get
the
hey,
the fuck out of
hold
Drew
up,
here.
Brees had no arm last year. You
I
just had
got
him
the
win the
Bro,
Super
perfect
Bowl. What the
question
fuck
for
is
you.
you talking
Hey,
about, man? This nigga crazy.
And with no arm,
This
we still
nigga
win.
crazy.
With no arm, we still
Hold
win
on,
what? Nigga, was you 4-12? The fuck
we
out of here.
know Lamar Jackson can't pass outside the hash marks. His numbers
Mm-hmm.
aren't even half of Deshaun Watson's, but he wins 12, 13 games every year.
Uh-huh.
How do you
What you trying
explain
to
that?
say?
How do you
What
explain
you trying
that?
to say?
His team is better. That's what he's
I'm
saying.
trying to say what you're
Man, fuck
saying
out of here.
doesn't hold water because we saw Lamar Jackson the last 2 years not even do half as good as Deshaun Watson and double, triple his wins.
So you gonna tell me Lamar Jackson is a better quarterback than Tom Brady right now? That
You
what you gonna
tell
tell
me
me?
he's shit water.
Nah, that was
Tell
is
me
you gonna
Lamar
tell
Jackson
is you
is
gonna
shit
tell
water.
me Lamar Jackson is a better quarterback than Tom Brady?
No,
Is
bro,
that what
I'm
you saying?
asking
Well
you
then what are
to
you talking about then?
explain how a quarterback can have putrid passing numbers and win 12, 13 games every year.
You tell me how that nigga have all them passing yards and
I
be
didn't think
4-12.
you wanted that. How about you, Luke?
Yeah,
Explain
he
that.
ain't answering that answer. He ain't
Fuck
gonna
out
answer
of
He
it.
here.
ain't answer. He
I ain't
quiet
gotta
He ain't
answer
then.
gonna
shit.
answer it. Next
Yeah.
question. He ain't gonna answer
Wait,
it.
what
He ain't
happened?
gonna
I ain't
answer
gotta
that.
answer a
Hold on,
bitch
hold on.
ass thing.
I said we can look at Deshaun Watson's numbers and say they empty calories. We know that Lamar Jackson's numbers aren't even half of Deshaun Watson's numbers. But this nigga win 12, 13 games every year. How's that happen?
Correct. Because
How's that
he
happen,
has a
Mike?
better team.
Oh,
All
better
right.
team. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm with you on that.
So
But
you can't just say that the fucking quarterback, because he put up good numbers, that the team got to win. That's not how
Okay,
football operates, bro.
so what
What happened when he went up 24-0 against the Chiefs?
Oh my
They
God.
came back against everybody, dude. They came
Well,
back against everybody.
listen. The
Hey,
Deshaun, I got
Hey,
Brady over
hey,
Deshaun
wait. Hold on.
Hold on. So
Go
hold on.
ahead.
If that's Tom Brady let them come back.
No, they almost did in the AFC Championship game.
So
They
dumbass
almost
up.
won.
So dumbass up.
If they like
You know damn well.
it
You
did with
know
the
damn well
overtime.
if
It legit went to overtime in the
if
fourth.
Tom Brady is up
It did go to
24-0, it's
overtime.
over.
It's just
That's
that
what I'm
Brady got
saying.
the
It
ball
went to
forward.
Hey,
Like,
Anta. Is
what are
Baker
you
Go.
talking
Mayfield
about? That's
is
not
Baker Mayfield a great quarterback?
No.
How the fuck did they win all them games they won and get in the playoffs?
Running the ball, play action, and the defense.
Again, we can't just say a quarterback's great because his team wins. Lamar Jackson shows you that. If Lamar
Correct.
Jackson won the fucking Super Bowl, ain't no way Anti would come in here and say he's
This
top
is
five.
this is what's hold on. This is what separates Tom Brady. This is what separates Tom Brady. B.
So what you like? Come
Hold
on,
on. This
dog.
is my point.
I got you, MacDuff. Go ahead.
This is my point. What you're saying is right about Tom Brady having a team around him, Lamar Jackson. But this is the difference in what separates Tom Brady from Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, and Deshaun Watson. When the game is on his shoulders and it's put in his hands, he makes the plays to win the game.
You
Can't say that about any of those quarterbacks.
Look,
because when Josh Allen was put into place to do it, he couldn't do it. Baker Mayfield, he couldn't do it. Lamar Jackson, they can't do it.
Stop. What games last year did Tom Brady come back and win? I'll wait.
The Saints.
He didn't come back and win that game.
I don't know if he had no comeback.
The only way the Saints scored was because the backup quarterback came in and threw a pass.
Nah,
but to
was it anti?
No, we was not
anti.
But hold up, we was up though.
No, I'm saying the way y'all scored that touchdown was because
James
threw it.
Yeah, but we was up.
I mean, you asked me a question. That's all I'm saying. What game did he have to come back?
He came back and won the game.
He had to come back and win that game.
So you want a 2-minute drill? What game did he have to do to win a 2-minute drill?
About 5 minutes in the third quarter, y'all was losing that time.
He didn't have to do
it. To back that point though, when it's crucial throws and play the throws that need to be made, Tom Brady usually make those throws.
That's fine.
It ain't never failed. And that's the opposition of a quarterback. He's the best in the fourth quarter when it matters.
Y'all not talking about last year. Somebody a lifetime achievement award.
Even last year,
Hold on. I am not going to give someone a lifetime achievement award because they won a chip. When you say who are the best top 5 quarterbacks, that don't got nothing to do with the fucking chip.
Correct.
It has nothing to do with the chip, bro. I would still take Tom Brady over.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we
delete that's your preference.
You can delete the chips all the fuck you want.
Deshaun Watson.
All right, cool.
If you're telling me, if you're telling me that a 42-year-old quarterback is better than the top 3 or 4 quarterbacks young in the league, this fucking league is in big trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, go back to Tom Brady's last year with the Patriots. Let's do that then.
Is he? What does Brady rank to you right now? Then is he 5, 6, 7, 8?
Bro, Brady's mind can win him games, right? His physical attributes aren't there.
Fuck all that.
That's right.
Fuck all that.
I didn't hear
physical. He ain't never been athletic.
Bro, he ain't never been a runner or nothing. Why y'all comparing him to some shit like
why
that?
do you guys fucking think physical attributes mean you gonna run like fucking Lamar Jackson?
Where you got him ranked at, nigga?
What else? When you say physical, what else do you mean?
No, I mean his ability to move around in the pocket and deliver the ball on time, on target isn't there, bro. They changed. Hold on, I'm gonna say this one more fucking time. He was throwing so many interceptions last year that they fucking scrapped the offense. He did not run Bruce Arians' offense, but for 8 weeks because he couldn't run it. They had to go to New England.
You should have scrapped that shit from. You should have scrapped that shit from jump.
Let me finish. Yeah, they had to switch the offense and go to New England's dink and dunk system. That's why Lee Evans or whatever the dude's name is, Mike Evans, he don't fucking like Brady. Brady can't get him the ball.
Hold up, he had a 1,000-yard season last year. What the fuck is
He
you
need
talking
to
about?
not like himself or only can one route.
That's cap.
He had a
Y'all
1,000-yard
act
season
like,
last year.
hold on. How many deep balls? Hold on. How many deep balls did Tom Brady throw for touchdowns last season?
Bro, you saw Tom Brady throwing picks at an alarming rate last year.
How many? Okay.
But they stopped.
How many touch? I'm not saying he was perfect.
Because they stopped running that offense, bro.
I'm not saying he was perfect, but how many deep touchdowns did Tom Brady throw this season?
Talking about?
You cannot be the top 3 quarterbacks in this league and not be able to push the ball downfield.
Again,
How
many 50-plus-yard touchdown passes did that man have this year?
If I can beat your ass with dink and dunk, I can whoop your ass with dink and dunk. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody ain't got to push the ball down the field to win the game.
But the thing, Tom Brady didn't push the ball down the field. That's what I'm trying to get. What y'all trying to say? He did push the ball down the field.
So I don't know what he's talking about.
But he threw a whole bunch of deep touchdown passes to Miller, Mike Evans, everybody.
Hold up, he's trying to answer the question yet. Where do you have? Hold up, y'all.
Let me ask you back there.
Where do you have him ranked at, B?
Rank where?
Like
quarterbacks right now. Where do you have him ranked?
He's 5 or 6. He ain't in the top 4.
That's still good though. If he in top 5, that's still good for 43 all points.
So is he better than your boy Russell?
Yes. I got him over Russell.
I said
okay.
Yes.
I might have him at 7 or 8.
I was that's
7 or 8. Boy, fuck out of here.
Yeah. I put him
Tom Brady on 7 or 8.
Overrate the fuck out of that dude.
Fuck out of here.
I'll put him 5 or 6 because I might put Russell in front of him. Honestly.
I ain't putting Russell in front of him now.
I might.
Like I said, it's Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady.
That's my 3. I mean, I don't look.
It's
not even close.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Would you guys say that a quarterback who was pressured more and threw a more accurate ball on pass, or had threw more accuracy, or threw the ball with more accuracy? Would you say that was a better quarterback than the guy who didn't?
Y'all can have that conversation with Deshaun Watson, bro.
Because sometimes quarterbacks are better on the run. Michael Vick was better on the run.
I want that nigga to get on the good team.
Under pressure. Yeah. I just said pressure. I didn't say anything about. I didn't show throws on the run.
Oh, not on the run. You talking about quarterback pressures?
Just quarterback pressure.
Tom Brady's one of the best quarterbacks under pressure, though.
No, I'm sorry. What I'm saying though, as far as the
come back from 24-0.
No, what I'm saying is, times pressure per drop back. You're saying, so for example, if you have quarterback A, he was pressured 30% on every. He was pressured 30% of the time on every drop back. A quarterback who wasn't pressured would be like, hey, he only got pressured on the same amount of drop backs, 10% of the time.
Man, Tom Brady's second all time in fourth quarter comeback.
No, I get what you're saying. No, I know that ain't the question.
I hope this nigga go.
But
I get what you're team, bro. So y'all can stop complaining, man.
Well. So for example, right, 2018, 2019, which is the 2 years that Deshaun Watson led the Houston Texans to their first playoff victories. He was pressured in 2019 on 22% of his motherfucking dropbacks. 2020, 26.1. That adjusted fucking throwing percentage, that accuracy is fucking. He threw under that pressure 80% accurate on target. 80% on target. The year before that, it was 76.3 on target under pressure. Under pressure.
But hold up, Cisco. This is the thing with Deshaun though. Cisco, Deshaun got the legs to do that, bro.
No.
He's an escape artist.
It's his arm.
No. What I'm saying though is his arm, because you guys are thinking when I say pressure, he's automatically scrambling. No, this is him dropping back, setting up, and then going.
His ability to read the defense is way better than y'all think it is.
No, Deshaun Watson's a great quarterback. I wanted the Niners to draft. I'm not going to talk like he ain't, but it's still levels.
Because everybody knows that Tom Brady struggles very much with man-to-man. It's a big time struggle for him.
I only seen Tom Brady struggle when you got a front four getting after him.
Hey. See, I know you don't understand football, Mac Dell, so
You tripping.
Tripping. But I'm telling you, Tom Brady does not perform well against press coverage. It's been that way his whole career. That's not a knock against Tom Brady. That's just the facts.
Okay. That's not true. That's not true.
Every quarterback struggles.
That's not true.
I was about to say every quarterback struggles with something.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
that's
bro,
not true. It's not true. Even if the numbers prove that, let's say the numbers prove
What the fuck you mean?
point, right?
Yo,
No, let's say the numbers prove it. Hold on. Let's say the numbers prove B's point. Now look at the receivers he's throwing to and look at their separation. I could go to that because
Jordan Edelman wasn't getting rep separation at all.
But Mac, to your very point, Deshaun Watson systematically lost all his great receivers, and his numbers still got better.
He's good. Yeah, that's a great quarterback. I ain't saying he's
not. But what I'm saying though, they do the same thing for your boy Tom Brady.
They've been doing that for the last 10 years, bro. What fucking receiver has Tom Brady had?
I love how y'all
that's what I'm saying, bro.
He made Julian Edelman.
No. Hold on, maybe hold on, Bees. Let me just say what I'm saying though is Tom Brady, Deshaun Watson had downgraded on his receivers and receiving personnel. Tom Brady upgraded, but yet motherfucking Deshaun Watson's numbers are still better with the lesser equipment, with the lesser people.
Okay,
you know
so
what I mean?
Mike Evans.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Gotta remember they traded DeAndre Hopkins off that team.
What was Houston defense ranked last year?
Horrible.
Trash.
Nah, I need to know. Pull up the numbers.
It was probably damn near last.
They was 31 or 32, 32 or 33. They was bad.
Yeah, they was damn near last.
I think they was up there with Dallas.
I don't think they worked with Dallas. I don't think they worked in Dallas.
No, they fighting for it.
They was either 32 or 33. Trust me.
Yeah, it was either the shit water or there was motherfucking shit water in the shit water.
Yeah, that shit was. They both was garbage.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
So here's where I take issue with what you said, Mac. See, because it's easy to say Tom Brady never had an outside flanker. But last year he showed you that that's not his game. That's why they had to change their offense back. He is a guy that utilizes the slot receiver and the fucking running backs and tight ends. That's his game. So don't tell me about, he never had a great receiver outside, because New England never had a shitty slot receiver, bro. They always had a guy that outperformed at the slot receiver. They had Gronk.
Mac Dell,
they always had a running back.
That's not true, Mac Dell. Why Deion Branch and Joe Elmer have Super Bowl MVPs? That's not true, then, Mac Dell.
They're garbage. They play for the Patriots. He played for Tom Brady. That's why we're not giving. Okay. I'm not giving no.
So Joe Elmer not second all time.
No wide receiver. Bro, I'm not giving no wide receiver credit on the Patriots except for Randy Moss, Wes Welker, and Gronk. That's it. I don't give Julian Edelman that damn credit Tom Brady made him. Let's stop that.
So Julian made that. So he didn't want. He won Super Bowl MVP.
Tyree, hold on. David Tyree made an amazing catch too. We're not finna just act like.
How do you make him? How do you make
him? If he can't do shit else, no worries.
Bro, Wes Welker was a
and what has Julian Edelman done?
Wes Welker was a main.
He played the Patriots his whole career when he retired.
He was doing the same shit at Miami that he did.
No, Bees. That's what he said.
I said I give him credit. I give Wes Welker credit, Randy Moss, and
But hold on. But Julian Edelman was a quarterback before he went to the NFL. Y'all do realize that, right?
That don't help
Julian
his
Edelman.
case.
Yeah,
What that
I
mean?
mean, you know how hard it is to
receiver.
transition. You know how hard it is to transition as a wide receiver. And he was a quarter.
But
Like,
Bees,
Yeah,
hold
I
up,
know.
Bees. You
Antoine
said, but
Randall
Bees,
never did that. I know.
Because
I'm
but
just
Bees,
saying,
hold
it's
up.
not easy to
Cordell
do.
Stewart never did
when
that.
I
It's
watch
real hard,
top-notch
bro.
corners
I mean,
sit there
hey,
and say Julian
Right.
Edelman was one of the hardest fucking receivers they had to cover. I watch top corners say that
I'm
because
not
the way
Correct.
he
exactly.
breaks on the routes is different from
He
any other
was a bum
receiver in
though.
the
He
league.
was a bum. He was a bum though.
Like
I mean,
the
I
top
mean,
corners,
No,
like
he's not
fucking
no Hall of Famer.
I nobody
And
said he
I'm not
wasn't.
giving them.
Nobody
I'm
said he
not giving
wasn't,
them
but he's
no
not no
credit.
bum.
Hold on, no. We're not, and I'm
Hold up,
not giving
Bees.
them no credit
What's
as
up,
like
bro?
he moved the needle. That
Can
was
it,
a
I
system.
think
How he didn't move
He
the
was a
needle when he was the
system.
best wide receiver on the team? Okay, don't make
Hold
like.
on.
He didn't
How,
have no
think
how
wide
could it be a
receivers.
Okay,
system? All of those
Protection
dudes,
was ranked
including
27 out of
Tom
30 on
Brady, is a
defense.
part of the fucking system,
if
bro.
you're
Let me
going
hold on,
downplay,
Let's
if you're
let's.
going
This is
downplay
what I'm
Julian
saying.
Edelman, you're
No,
going
this
the
is
other
what I'm saying.
downplay Tom Brady.
Was
What are
Wes
you talking
Welker
about?
great in Miami? He was doing good in Miami, right?
Yes, he
So
did
he's not
great
a
in
part. So
Denver.
he's not a
He did
system
great
wide
in Denver.
receiver.
He actually did better in
no.
Denver than he did New England.
Yes, he
Yeah,
Who,
with
was a
Wes
Peyton
system
Manning, but he
Welker?
was a
receiver.
beast.
Yeah,
He
He was
did
a
Welker.
beast
better
in
with
Miami. Hold
Peyton
on,
Manning than he
Wells.
did with Tom Brady.
Correct. He was a
I don't know
beast
about
in.
that
He
one,
was a
Bean.
beast in the
Hey, you better
He
Miami. He
see
was
was.
a
something
That
else,
beast in.
is
bro.
He
brother
did.
No,
You're
Harper.
right,
I
Bees.
think
I
Wes
agree
Welker was
with
like
you.
fifth in
I agree
receiving
with you
yards
on
that
that. You're
season.
making my point.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think
You're
he played
making my
that
point.
well.
He was a beast in Miami, the Patriots,
He
and the
was decent.
Broncos.
He
We
was
already know
decent
who
with the
Randy
Broncos.
Moss is. I think Gronk is a Hall of Famer no matter where he was at. I don't think he's a
What?
system tight end. But
What?
if you're gonna tell me Deion Branch would be great somewhere else,
Dude,
you
you may
talking
hold
about
on.
him? Do you think
Let's make this clear.
Troy Brown,
Hold on. Let's make this
Givens?
clear.
Wes Welker no
Let's make this.
slouch,
Hold on.
Stop
man.
Hold on. Hold on.
playing.
Let's
They
make this
they
clear because
they put up
nobody's
numbers
saying
for
these
black.
niggas is Hall of Fame. Nobody's saying these niggas are Hall of Famers for one. So I don't know
Who?
why you trying to paint this picture or saying these dudes are Hall of Famers. You said
Who?
they was trash. That's not the case.
No, Trey, you
Nobody's
missed what
putting
he's
no.
saying.
They would be
Put up
trash.
numbers
They would be trash in another offense. Yes,
No, they
I'm
would
saying that.
not.
Okay,
He
that's
said
a
he
No.
said
lie.
he
I'm
said
saying
Julian
that.
Edelman would, not Wes
Hey,
Welker, not Rob.
MacDuff, I'm gonna
Not
tell
in
you
that
why
system.
they weren't.
Yeah, do they understand what I'm trying to
No,
say?
Yeah, I
MacDuff,
see what you're saying, MacDuff. I see
MacDuff,
exactly what he's saying.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
I'm
tell
lie
telling
you,
you.
though.
MacDuff, I'm gonna tell you why a guy like Deion Branch, who left, came to Seattle and he didn't do anything. Right? You know why?
Why?
They put him as the number one receiver. He's a
Okay,
fucking slot guy. That's what he
correct.
did for the Patriots. That's what all those dudes did
In
for
their
the
in their system, correct.
Yes. So
Yes,
Danny
correct.
what you gonna
Amendola. So
say?
And he's
Danny
garbage
Amendola
somewhere
wasn't.
else.
Hold on,
No.
hold on. So
So
Danny
no,
Amendola
no,
wasn't good on the
hold
Rams.
on. You put
He
No,
was.
if you put Deion
Okay.
Branch,
Yeah, he was good on the Ram.
if you
he
Okay.
put
ain't no
Niggas
Deion
be
top
Branch,
lying.
10, bro.
Mac
Stop.
Dell, if you put
You
Deion
see,
Branch,
you doing it again.
Hold on. If you put Deion Branch or any of those good dudes in the slot on any team, they're gonna win the same fucking matchups.
I don't
Their
believe that.
their feet. See,
Dude, you don't know what you're talking about.
a slot receiver has great quickness and great feet. That's why they win. You
Correct.
can't physically do anything about them anymore. If you got great feet and you're quick, you're gonna dominate in the slot, right or wrong.
Correct. I
So
believe you
why would they go anywhere else and not be able to do it?
because it hasn't been proven. They haven't done it
Bullshit.
nowhere else. Wells Welker, the ones that have proven it is
Hold
Wells
on.
Welker, Randy Moss, and I
Danny
believe Gronk could have been
Danny
anywhere.
Danny Amendola did it for the Rams. He did it for the Patriots.
He was garbage. What
No,
are
he
you
No, he was
talking
wasn't.
about?
not. No,
What
he was
needle?
not.
What are we talking
You
about?
was lying, MacDiff.
Danny
You
Amendola
was.
was great with the
See,
Lions and the
Nick.
Rams.
See, you
With the
put. See,
Lions and the
there
Rams, he
you
was
go.
nice.
I'll
Hold
give you
on.
a
With
better
the
example.
Lions and the Rams, he was nice.
That cat
You
that
gotta
played
stop it,
that
yo.
just
Cause you
retired
trying to
for the
I'm asking a
put
question.
schematic
Hold
on
on.
it.
What's the receiver name that just left left Seattle 2 years ago. Doug
Who?
Baldwin.
Yeah,
You know
Doug
what?
Baldwin?
You put that nigga as a split end, you don't got to worry about him. You put that nigga in the slot, he going to eat your fucking lunch.
Correct. Stephon Diggs is the same
So
way.
any nigga in the NFL that plays in the slot will dominate you. Because you can't physically do anything to stop those dudes.
But we haven't
That's
seen the
where
Patriots receivers
Tom
do
Brady
that.
excels. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Second in postseason and receiving yards. You
The only
garbage.
nigga that they
You
kept, bro.
garbage.
The only
He hasn't done that nowhere else. He's the second quarterback.
Hey, you garbage.
The
Hey,
fuck
I'm
out
just
of
saying.
here.
Every
You
one of the
garbage.
other receivers that played slot for them went and played other teams and played slot and did just as well, if not better.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they did.
So Deion Branch went to see who else? David Givens, Troy Brown.
You're talking David Givens was a fucking flanker. There you go with that bullshit again.
Hey, Bees, hold on. Bees,
Troy Brown.
James White is trash. James White trash too.
No, he ain't, and that's why I told you earlier. He is not happy with Tom Brady. That's the part you ain't listening to.
Okay.
Tom
Brady be happy, but he gonna be. I bet he be happy going undefeated.
Not like to throw the fucking ball to Mike Evans, bro.
But he got 1,000 yards.
Mike Evans was dropping some balls too last year.
It don't matter. I'm telling you.
I don't get.
Did you guys watch? Did you guys watch Did you guys watch the Saints game? The first Saints game they played, or the second one? I think when the Saints blew out Tampa Bay. Did you not see when they cut over between the conversation that Tom Brady and Evans were having? Evans was pissed. Tom Brady came behind him like, "Hey, what can we do to fix it?"
Oh, they fixed it. I mean, what you mean? So,
what I'm saying,
they stopped throwing him the fucking ball.
I bet you happy with that ring he got.
Yard receiving. What are you talking about, B?
He was not. I'm just reporting the facts, nigga, not feelings.
I watched Tampa Bay all season. When Tom Brady was throwing the ball down the field and they were going to Bruce Arians' offense, what killed them with their losses is they was throwing the ball too much and not running it. So they were punting the ball and putting their defenses in bad field position. With their whole 7-5 record, they played 12 games, they won 7 and lost 5. And that happened the entire 12 games. Is that Tom Brady put their defense in bad field positions because the deep passes. He was throwing the ball too deep and too much. Once they dialed back the hold on. Once they dialed back the offense, they never lost.
No, they didn't. They didn't dial it back. They went and got New England's offense and installed it.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
So hold on. Let's just how did they do that, Bees?
Easy.
Tom Brady.
So Tom Brady, hold on. So Tom Brady knows the playbook and he taught everybody in He taught everybody the verbiage and philosophy of the Patriots offense. And they started play calling from there. They scrapped the playbook.
How many years, Mike Delph?
Dude, he been knowing that. He been running that system for years back. What are you talking about? Dude?
But the play, yes, I agree. Tom Brady
knows every fucking play.
Come on, bro.
But he taught the whole offense, the Patriots playbook in 2 weeks.
He had Rob Gronkowski and Antonio Brown there. The hell?
Answer the question, True. Did he teach the whole offense?
I'll answer the question. It ain't as hard as you think. It ain't as hard as you think. Most offenses in the league, their blocking schemes are almost the same.
Yes.
The only difference is you're talking about is the route tree. It don't take that long to switch up an offense. No matter how much John Gruden tells you it's that difficult, bullshit. It ain't.
Okay. What they did, B. Hold on, B. No, I'm just gonna say I believe what you're saying.
And I respect you and all that, but why should we take your word over John Gruden's?
No, what I'm telling you, is John Gruden is he's making it like it's more complicated than it is. Like a lineman only has a certain amount of fucking blocking schemes to block, and it's almost universal amongst the league. Where the diversity in the plays come from is when you motion and you run different route trees. You're either a zone blocking team or you're not. So when we start talking about offense, all you're changing is your route tree. That's all you're changing, and a couple blocking assignments. That's not that difficult.
They didn't change
No,
their
they
offense.
did, bro.
Same play calling, same play calling, same formation. The only thing different is Tom Brady got the ball out quicker. And he checked it down. They didn't change nothing else. That's it.
Okay. I don't know why we keep arguing with you, because even if I pull something up and show you, you ain't gonna believe it.
Yeah, y'all would have to. I watched him.
No,
I'm gonna show you shit.
Damn, niggas mad over there, but
I ain't
because
mad.
like
not true.
Like it's because this is like it's just ridiculous. Like the facts is right there, and niggas gonna sit for this lie.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though, Cisco and BJ, I did make a compelling argument for Deshaun Watson, but I'm still taking Tom Brady. I mean,
I always had Deshaun Watson up there, but
you know, I got to put Deshaun in my top 5 now. Though I mean, I didn't really, y'all really.
You didn't have him in your top 5 to 5?
Well, I had somebody else.
First?
I had somebody else.
Who you
had?
My top 5.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson. Don't lie.
He ain't in my top 5.
That's why I had Josh Allen as 4. Yeah, I did have Ryan Tannehill at 5.
Ryan Tannehill? Oh, really?
I had Ryan Tannehill at 5. Yeah,
you need to shame yourself.
Sister Lou, shut your channel down.
Shut it down. Hey, that hometown. That's that hometown shit, dog. We stand with our shit, dog. Hey, Ryan Tannehill top 10 in every quarterback system category.
He is a top 10 quarterback in the league right now.
Yeah, he might be top 5.
I like him. He gonna be put to the test this year.
Well, y'all just mad. Y'all ain't got
no excuses.
A veteran quarterback getting put through a test. That's when you know how bad.
Ryan Tannehill is your top 10 of quarterbacks. The league is getting watered down.
What you
mean? Hold on. First of all, how many good quarterbacks you think is in the league, nigga? It ain't that many.
First of all, the Ryan Tannehills will never be in the top 10.
Why? Because he do play.
What do you mean? Hey, hold up. Name your top 10 right now, then.
I mean, no, Tannehill's in there now. I'm with you. I'm just saying.
I'm saying like it ain't that many. It ain't that upper echelon of QBs in the league right now.
It's not about but that middle of the pack. The middle of the pack was deeper. Now you don't even got the Ryan Tannehill. If he was here 20 years ago, he wouldn't be no top 10.
See, I mean, that there y'all go with that revisionist.
I agree, brother Omar. His ass will be bottom half.
Wait, so you telling me Ryan Tannehill would be a top 10?
He wasn't a top 10 quarterback 2 years ago. Like, come on now, that's not hard to figure out. It's not hard to think about.
Hey man, look, he was in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what it is.
He was trash.
No,
he led him to the playoffs.
He was trash.
You went in the right shit.
He went in the right move.
So Mr. Trubisky went to the playoffs twice too, didn't he? Did Mr. Trubisky go to playoffs and got 2 Pro Bowls?
And he a backup now. Is
he back up
Mr. Trubisky got a Pro Bowl?
No, he'll back up to Josh Allen. He'll back up to the Bills.
Get the fuck out of here.
He went to Buffalo. Oh, damn. In the back.
But look what he did in his career. Look what he did in his career, though. He went to Pro Bowl and everything. Shit.
I think he went 2 Pro Bowls.
Nah, they didn't get to the playoff on the strength of
Mr. He got 1 Pro Bowl, but still, though,
got to the playoff on the strength
4 years. That's, I mean,
that was the only thing. They had a good run game during that time too, didn't they?
Yeah, he had a good team. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Reggie Bush. That's Reggie Bush. That's Reggie Bush was slapping.
Reggie Bush.
I think they had Ted Ginn Jr.
Brian Grimes. Yeah, Grimes still. Grimes was on that team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't no number 1 like that, but still, they had some talent.
His wife fine as shit.
Everybody in the football.
Who you talking about?
The NFL can play.
Miko, that dude Grimes. He got a wife name. I think her name
Say Nico.
First of all, she just got that phone. Nah, you tripping.
What happened?
What'd you say, brother Murray?
Yeah, she's not that fine.
She regular.
I said she's fine. Nigga, get fuck out of here.
Well, looks are the eyes of the beholder, right? Everybody.
Oh man. Yeah, Miko Grimes. That's it, Miko Grimes. Yeah.
Miko Grimes.
Yeah, Miko, something like that.
I wanted to come in here earlier. The panel was full, but hey man, what's up with this disrespect to Atlanta, dog? Like y'all keep putting them in like 5 and 6. I'm talking about like basketball. Y'all keep talking about.
Only like a couple people did that.
How's that disrespectful, nigga? You think they need to be higher?
Nigga, they better than Philly. How are they not ranked higher than Philly?
Hey, get off the panel, dog. Get off the panel.
Answer the question, Antoine. Just don't say dumb shit. Answer the question.
Goodbye.
Hey man, somebody throw this man over the top rope.
Yeah, throw this nigga off the panel, man.
Shut the hell up.
Mute that nigga, man.
Nigga, answer my question.
I think you need to just be getting a little bit.
Cisco, the funny thing is I went, looked up an article, and you want to know the title of it?
What?
Bucks briefing. Coach's ability to change save Bucks season.
He still on that shit.
They went, because it's there. They went from a 50-50 run pass split team to a 65-35. 65% of the time they ran the ball after their bye week to 35% they threw.
Correct.
Thank you. But your guy is that guy. He ran an offense to the Super Bowl that only asked him to throw the ball 35 times out of 100 plays. Get the fuck out of here.
And he's
First of all, they didn't run the ball. They didn't have 100 plays. Now, just because I said they dialed back their offense. I said that.
Get the fuck out of here. But
you're saying that they changed the whole philosophy playbook.
They did.
They
did. They just did, bro.
That's not that's dialing back your offense. We're throwing the ball too much down the field. Let's dial back our offense. Let's run the ball and not put our defense in bad position so we don't have 3 and outs. That's not. You guys are saying they changed the playbook into a Patriots offense, and I'm like, no, they just dialed the play. They just dialed their play.
So wait. So Mac Dev, are you telling me that Tom Brady doesn't have his perhaps top 10 or top 15 plays that he has memorized? You don't think they would bring that to Tampa Bay Bucks offense?
Of course. He the quarterback. Of course.
I would. So all you gotta do.
I keep saying it.
I get you, but I'm not saying that at all. What I am saying is that, hey man, why would they take more plays from the fucking?
Hold on. Hey, let me read this sentence. As for Leftwich, he deserves perhaps the largest amount of credit for the Bucks' offensive turnaround, as him and Tom Brady's relationship evolved following the bye week. Leftwich was willing to implement several new staple concepts into the Bucks' offense. Weird. And those concepts came from Tom Brady, which came from New England. So shut the fuck up.
They didn't say that.
It does.
See, this is This is what you want us to read. Read the title verbatim.
Hold on.
Read the words verbatim.
I just read the words. The ending where I said it came from Tom Brady. That's what the shit said. It said Brady. Okay. It said Brady and Leftwich relationships evolved following the bye week, where they implemented several new staple concepts into the Bucks offense. That means it came from Tom Brady. Where the fuck did Tom Brady get these new staples?
I didn't. In the article, it says nothing about the Patriots.
You said.
Hold up, you added that to the Patriots shit on there, David.
It says nothing about the Patriots.
He's not saying that. He's not saying that, bro. He's not saying that. He's saying that.
Bro, let me ask you a question, Brother Mark. Where did he get those plays?
Man, the man been a quarterback for the last. So you don't think Tom Brady come up with his own plays?
Hey, I can tell you this.
Man been a quarterback for 20 years. You don't think he come up with his own plays?
Hold on, let me ask you.
Cut it out.
I know exactly.
Fuck you, man. Cut it out.
Hold on.
Been a quarterback for 20 years.
Hold on. If we bring
Under
up
what
the scoring
system,
plays,
motherfucker?
hold on. If we bring up the scoring plays, are you going to tell me that their scoring plays won't look like the same scoring plays they had in New England with Gronk?
Pull them up. Let's see.
That theory. It's a great theory. It's a great theory.
Pull them up. Let's see.
Major point.
No, I believe the theory. There's a reason why we call New England South, man. There's a reason why we call New England South.
Wait, hold on.
You only calling that true.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm getting this straight, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna read this next sentence. Here's what the writer said. He said, we saw mesh concepts, backfield and pre-snap motion, a wide array of screens, and more schematics answers to the pressure that we've seen in years in a Bruce Arians offense. I'm guessing Leftwich had a lot to do with these changes based upon the praise he was heaped by Arians. But even all those improvements pale in comparison to the biggest move Tampa Bay's offense made in 2020. Thank you. I rest my case.
Don't be
you
mad
didn't
at my
say
text,
shit that said that offense was New England. You ain't saying shit about that.
Hold on. Through the first 13 weeks of the season, the Bucks called play action on 18% of Tom Brady's dropbacks, ranking them 37th out of 40 quarterbacks. After the bye week, Leftwich called play action on 37% of Tampa's passing plays, with their two biggest play action games of the season coming against Washington and the wild card game and the Super Bowl against Kansas City. Again, I state again, they went away from their offense because he could not run it. You guys can cap all you want.
He couldn't run it. All right.
Every quarterback.
The fact that Tom Brady's still in this conversation is amazing.
Yeah, let's talk about these whack ass Hawks or something. Let's talk about these Bulls.
Let's talk about these Hawks.
wait,
Hold on, wait.
No,
This is my argument. So, so y'all putting up Miami. I saw somebody put Miami gonna be the 1 seed, and
nobody said that.
now somebody did put
it.
Somebody to check. I just heard people saying 3 seed Miami. Everybody putting Miami up, but I don't see why nobody putting Atlanta up. That's my whole question, really.
Damn, did you have Atlanta up that high going into the season?
No, I didn't.
Well, so why the fuck you got them high now?
Because we just saw what they could do, nigga. What you mean?
Right, but here's the thing about Atlanta.
We just said Philly finna lose Ben Simmons.
A lot of niggas got hurt this season, bro. Atlanta won't even make it out of the first round next year.
Who did Atlanta play that was hurt? That wasn't at full strength.
A lot of niggas got hurt this year. Atlanta won't even make it out of the first round next year, bro.
Wasn't at full strength.
Nigga, Joel Embiid got hurt. Nigga, he went at full strength.
They played the Knicks.
He took the court. He played. He was fine. That's how I feel.
Well, hold up, but like,
They got on the court. Yeah, that's all them damn weak ass excuses for.
Yeah, but here's the thing about the hold up.
Ain't nobody got no weak ass excuses.
That nigga split 300. That nigga don't need no.
Hold up, but here's the thing.
Hold up. Danny Green got hurt too. Fuck you mean? They was missing Danny Green too. Fuck you talking about?
But they was missing Herder. Herder got hurt. Herder got hurt.
And Danny Green was hurt.
All right, okay.
Atlanta beat the Knicks.
Danny Green was a huge loss for them.
Yeah, nobody had a Hawks beating the Knicks except for me.
I forgot about it.
I agree with that because I didn't believe that the Atlanta was going to be.
All y'all had the Knicks.
All
y'all had the 76ers over them too.
Yeah, I did have the
Thank you.
I had once the playoffs started, I was a believer in Trae Young. All y'all run against him.
But here's the thing about
that last year. Whoever thinking they're gonna be top.
Hold up, but here's the thing about the Hawks though.
No matter how you, I guarantee you. Watch what I tell you. They're gonna get bounced out of the first round next year. Watch what I tell you. Watch it out.
Anti. I just clicked on YouTube. And your boy Goat Mike, he got a live. It says Kwame and Anna's going to pull up sometime during the live. That's the video.
Man, he be doing that. I don't know why he be doing that.
Hey, yo,
who got Anna's YouTube channel? Put that in the chat. I ain't going to.
Mac, that boy, you want to go over there?
Bees, I'm surprised.
I ain't never went over there, and everybody be talking about it. I want to see for myself.
I can't even count. I'm surprised you be on Go Mike channel, dog.
I did it 3 times, bro.
Yeah, I be on the panel. I fuck with Go Mike.
If you go there in the middle of the night, Go Mike be having a little crowd in there sometime.
Hey, I'm a mod at Go Mike. Hey, Go Mike made me a mod.
Everybody
a mod.
Everybody a mod over there. Fuck you mean?
Hey, you right, everybody a mod.
My little brother
I'm a mod over there. I don't even go over there.
My little brother mod over there. He don't even be on YouTube. You know.
All you see is what's her name? Down that thing.
What's her name? Nadia. What's her name? That he said it was gonna be over there.
Yeah.
When you got your job already, or you still looking?
I'm not still looking, bro. I got a couple interviews lined up. I bombed my first one though. I bombed that bitch. Oh, I bombed it bad, bro.
What'd you do?
The one thing they tell you not to do in an interview is talk about yourself or talk about your not talk about irrelevant shit.
Nigga thought he was on U3 Sports.
No. What I talked about? Hey, what we did talk about though? Hey, no, Mac. Hey, you know what we did talk about? Where Bobby Porter's gonna be playing next year.
Y'all got to hey, y'all got to stop disrespected by Porter's.
Man. Hey, he gonna ride that joke for the longest, dog.
Listen, man. Shout out to Bobby Porter's, man.
It was on the phone. It was with the recruiter.
It wasn't like a behavioral interview, was it?
No. That was nothing. No, I'm just trying to do some contract work. That's about it. Yeah, work about 10 years, retire again. Fuck it. Yeah, but I'm sorry, what were we talking about, y'all?
We talking
about them bum ass Hawks, bro.
Man, nigga, them bum ass
Hawks not trash.
So the Hawks is gonna be better than the Bulls.
Ass Hawks, bro.
Them bum ass Pelicans. That's who bum me, nigga.
Oh, hey, we got Mike D'Antoni, my nigga, so it might be a little different this year.
Y'all fourth coach in 4 years. Ain't shit
gonna change. We might got Mike D'Antoni this year.
Hold on, I can't read. We said
I need you to take some whatever you think the basic interview questions are, and come up with like somewhere between 5 to 7 stories that's happened in your lifetime, and write those stories down to where you can answer any question off those stories.
Okay.
That's the best way to interview.
I'll give it a try.
Hey man, B probably drop you. Hey, y'all unemployed? They gonna listen.
Hey, this nigga Khalil stupid.
Oh shit, people looking to move up in their career.
Wait, for real, Khalil?
Hey, I need to see her.
That look like Macduff. Hey, what's wrong with Khalil, bro?
What do you say? What do you say about that? What you say?
I'm telling you, bro. Anytime if you have stories in your head, man, you can answer shit or not even answering shit, and then you finish at the end and say, "Does that answer your question?" They'll say, "Yep."
Hey man, but it was so bad because they were asking me a question, and in this situation, would you do what with router A, router B, or whatever shit, and then I would go into too much detail, man, and then fucking lose my own point. I'm like, man, I know what the fuck I was doing.
He said he was defending Tom Brady.
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay, I'm defending Tom Brady, Khalil, but you're gonna be defending motherfucking Baker Mayfield as a GOAT.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Hey, you know what
Khalil funny.
You know what
comedian, bro.
The toughest interview question is?
Tell me about yourself.
That they use that question, right? They trap you. They ask you that question. Tell me about yourself.
I'm a hard worker.
Most motherfuckers gonna say I'm hardworking, dependable, on time, all that cliche bullshit, right?
Oh yeah, I got that. That's my first minute pitch.
Yeah, then like 5, 8 questions later, they ask you, "What would your boss say about you?" And what most motherfuckers don't realize, and this is the trap, they say I'm hardworking, dependable, on time. They say everything they said in the first question.
Yeah, we trying to get the job.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get the job, nigga.
I'll be like, oh, you want to know what my boss said about me? I'm an asshole.
No,
I talk back too much.
I'm just telling you, that's where you got to separate yourself, because everybody does the same shit, bro. Everybody tell me about yourself. Tell me what your boss thinks about you. It's the same answer.
Yeah, I'm a hard worker. I show up on time. The bullshit.
You can differentiate those.
I'm straightforward.
Wait, hold on, B. So you saying like tell a story? You saying like after they ask you a question, so you relate each question to a story in your life?
That's what I.
Yep. That sound. That sound like that'll work.
Yeah, you take life experiences on this job, things you've done, like especially when you have behavior.
See that nigga Cisco up there getting motherfucking interviews with Facebook and Twitter and all that shit, bro.
Especially when you get like behavioral interviews, like
that nigga trying to work for Mark Zuckerberg and shit. Hell no.
I got an interview question where I got a whole interview like this. Brother Omari and you, Lou. Give me a time when you got into it with a coworker and tell me how you resolved it.
Beat his motherfucking ass.
You see what I'm saying?
Tell the truth. Don't be no punk.
I'm telling the truth.
I just took like 5 stories, wrote the shit down, went over it, and like, okay, I can answer any question from this fucking story.
Oh shit! Hey, you right though, Bees. I can't remember the last time I've been on a freaking job interview, but I always brung up shit from like playing football and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That shit don't work no more, nigga.
I was in one last week.
Yeah, that shit don't work anymore. That's high school, college shit.
Yeah, you could have said that shit.
He said, "Nigga, you 30, nigga. That shit don't work."
Like Jeff,
you played in the NFL? No, I didn't play no NFL.
Like Jeff, I was in one last week and I got the job.
That's what's
Dude, I
up.
only had one job.
I just skipped the damn job.
Your own boss, brother Maury. But my point is that interviewers, man, they hear that shit all day, right? All they're looking for is the nigga that's different.
Yeah.
The nigga that can articulate himself differently. And if
I ain't
you
never
can
had no.
separate those questions like that, bro, you gonna get the job, bro.
Yeah.
Cisco, you been out the game for a minute, man. You been out the loop.
Hey, bro. Trying to tell
You
you.
said I bombed it though. You be alright, nigga.
They gonna be alright.
Fuck you looking for a job for? You retired from the army.
He still gotta get income coming in.
Hey, you
that is his
hey,
income.
Hey, Cisco, I'm gonna tell you
better
something,
make
man.
sure your pen is strong, nigga.
Hey, Cisco, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, if you can get in that GI Bill as soon as you can, man, you know.
Yeah, that's like the biggest decision I'm trying to make right now. Do I just want to go ahead and finish out my degree because I got the IT certs, right? So I can get the job. Excuse me.
I mean, you might as well cash out on that unless you got kids, unless you plan on giving. But my philosophy is go ahead and use your own GI Bill.
Can you cash out on that bitch now?
No, you can't cash out, B's. You gotta pretty much use it but they got so many. They got so many programs though
I
that
got
like
19 months still left. I can't ever use.
No, you can, bro. Trump changed. He changed the forever GI Bill. Remember?
No, bro. All that shit got a time limit. 2003. If you before 2003, you shit out of luck, bro.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you was at least 2005.
I can call up today. I got 19 months unusable.
Yep.
Does it build interest while it's holding?
Hell
no. It's like an annuity, really.
Right. So the way the GI Bill works, right? So it's no more than $36,000, right? I think no more than $38,000, and it depends on if you add it.
Well, with the yellow ribbon, they'll pay a little bit extra.
Yeah, so yellow ribbon program they'll pay on top of what it costs. So like how the expensive schools like Cal Berkeley or whatever Stanford, whatever those are the like I don't know how much, but they're like $40,000 a year. It sounds like the yellow ribbon covers down on top of that for a certain amount, which means the school just pretty much cuts the bill.
I wouldn't go to school until I got the job, right?
Yeah.
Because my dude at work, he got the job and then went back to school, and work compensated him for going to school, and he got GI Bill and housing while he was doing it. It was nasty.
That's awesome. Yeah.
You beat the system right there.
Yeah, because we go to school, when you go to school with the GI Bill, you get a paycheck still.
Yeah, it goes off the zip code of your school.
Yeah.
What about an intern type of shit?
But another thing too. Hold on, wait one second. I want to say this real quick.
You got to go to accredited school, bro.
Let me say this real quick.
Okay.
Cisco, they also got apply for vet tech. You go to like a boot camp, and it doesn't use any of your GI bills. All you got to have is at least 1 day on your GI bill, and you still get paid. And you get paid BAH, and you don't lose none of your GI bill.
Hey, that dude said I'm gonna write a book. One day I'm gonna write a book. Y'all niggas.
I know about that. Vet tech.
Yeah, vet tech. That's a pretty good.
Yeah, I know about
That's
that.
what's up.
And you getting out at a good time because October is the new fiscal year, so you coming out in a good time.
Is that
anti-leave? If that's what you want to do, I'm just throwing out.
I think so.
Yeah, anti-left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Talk about anti that money talk made you leave, dog.
That fried rice and shit.
Couldn't you do both though? Couldn't you go to school but like work as an intern somewhere else or go get a job somewhere else?
Yeah.
A lot of people they go to like they go to schools where like it's like an online type where you can like work and go to school at the same time. A lot of military. That's what I be doing. A lot of my homeboys did that. They getting paid they regular job 6 figures and they getting their BH in San Diego. They stacking up.
So you going back to school, Cisco, or?
What the wife and I were talking about. What do I really want to do? What I'd rather do, I'd rather sit around on the internet and talk shit about sports all day.
Well, if you guys
start creating that entertainment
maybe
channel, there.
Get a good sponsor.
I don't.
YouTube is famous.
I mean,
if y'all hit the cash,
hey man,
I do hit the cash app. They tell you that.
Hey,
you ain't got to tell me to.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Hit the
but hold on, but y'all still ain't made a PayPal for bro. I keep telling y'all make a PayPal, bro. Ain't nobody made a.
That's on Sean.
I do cash app, so
I can't use cash app.
Yeah, this my last year in school too.
Oh, what you going to school for, Tracy?
I'm just looking for a BFBI agent.
That's what I'm going to school for.
Oh, you a
okay.
snitch. No, I'm just playing. That's what's up, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
gonna
right,
go
man. I
learn.
found you. No, I found you, Mike Def.
We gotta say,
I
put the
found you,
banner
Mike
up,
Def.
man. We
No,
gotta
hold on,
stop.
Mike Def. Hold on, Mike Def. I found you. I know where to find you at.
Hey, Tracy.
Nah, that's the right.
Trace some IP addresses, boy.
Tracy, you said you were FBI?
No, I said that's what I'm going to school for. I'm
Oh,
looking
you
at,
want to be in
yeah.
the FBI?
Yeah.
All right, let's test your skills. I need to find this Cisco
Hey, yo, that's wild.
Do that shit.
Hey man, that's fucked up, Bees. That's fucked up.
Man.
Fuck, man.
So, Cisco,
man.
you do want to go to school, or you just don't really know?
I honestly I don't know. That's just like I have a few months to think about it. So, as far as when school starts, if school starts, I can pick up in winter, or I can just go to work right now. But I don't want to go. I'm not doing shit for a fucking month, bro. I know that.
Hey, you said you only worked 10 years, right?
What's that?
Hey, Khalil said you gonna go to school to be a finger pointer. Hey, don't. If you only,
Khalil, man, you need your own YouTube, Khalil.
Fuck, man, this thing is stupid.
Go ahead, Bees. What were you saying, bro?
Go ahead, bro.
No, say what? You said 10 years.
You on mute or something, Bees?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll take it.
You'll take what?
Oh, your woman came in there?
Yeah, Gatorade, not water.
Oh, you talking to her? That's why.
He said,
know
I
what's
took
up.
it.
He getting that.
I took it.
He's getting that tongue
It was
lash.
in the
That's all that
refrigerator.
is.
Yeah, he getting lectured right now.
I can't believe we have a whole Fed on the panel. God damn.
Hold up, bro. What'd you say?
You over there getting
we heard
lectured,
you in there
Bees?
getting the talking to. We heard you.
Yeah, I said bring me a Gatorade. I got fucking water. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Ask for Gatorade.
That ain't how we heard it, Bees.
I don't care.
Let you tell it.
Hey, I'm about to get a Gatorade. You want to hear me when I crack that bitch?
Go ahead and get your electric lights, nigga.
Oh,
that shit was funny.
Yo, that's wild.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Mac Def.
What's good? What's good, man?
What's good, man? Hey, man.
What's new?
Did you know on July 11, 2021, Michael Porter's got fined $2,000 for a technical foul? Did you know that shit, bro?
Bobby Portis is out of pocket, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. True, I ain't gonna lie. When Bobby Portis was a free agent, True did say, "Hey, yo, Brad."
Hey, man. Now, hold on. No, I didn't. Now, I already knew he was gonna sign by the Bucks, so I knew he was gonna sign by the Bucks, so that was impossible. I wish he was all Celtics though, but hey.
But I tell you what, man. If either party can stay, if he can stay healthy, man, it'd be a good pickup for the Warriors.
Who? What?
The Warriors is good.
Hey, Mac Dell.
What's happening?
I got my fruit punch Gatorade, nigga.
Your fruit punch Gatorade? That's not how we heard it, man.
I don't know what y'all talking about, man. Y'all fucking tripping, bro.
You took that. You took some that wasn't need to be taken. It wasn't yours. I took it. I done told you.
He went to the
lectured you about it like you was a little kid.
Brother Amari, I'm still surprised you're still on here. Still talking about
Brother Amari, I am upstairs in my second room. My room.
I feel
the man cave.
Hold on, tell me what you mean. You surprised I'm still on here?
Wasn't you? Did you have a little thing when you couldn't be on here at certain times?
Oh man.
Brother Amari,
you got that alarm clock on.
No, that's not the case. Okay,
you got that alarm on the phone.
She was overly worried about me when I came out the hospital with my blood pressure because I was at stroke level. And so she know how I guess when I be on here arguing with bees.
Yes, and I was about to say something to you.
I don't be arguing with your ass. You be arguing with me, nigga.
And so she get all upset, and so to keep peace.
You better watch you with yelling.
Hey, y'all two had a legendary debate today, Brother Omari and B. That was cracking.
Nah, the best one was on my channel like a couple months ago. That shit was crazy.
He got blood pressure shit right now. I ain't trying to argue with that nigga. He kept getting louder and louder and screaming at me. So I said, "Fuck it,
started talking shit." I was like, brother Omari, you a righteous brother. How you gonna say this man used to get beat up every day?
Yo, when was this? What happened?
Sometimes
they really got into it early, sister.
Hey, it was lit,
earlier today.
Like
yes.
It was lit. You missed
He was going back. I didn't know, Brother Bar. He was really going. I didn't know.
It was like
that. To be honest, though, it wasn't about bees. I'm gonna tell you, that been picked up in me since that conversation we had on Lamont. One brother said something that really it been really in my spirit. And that
you talking about the brother? You talking about the girl?
That just been so. It wasn't necessarily about me, but the first debate I really got into it, I just let it go because I was like, I'm not gonna let this pass because I held my composure then because again we was having.
I don't know about that, bro. I don't think you have much composure.
Not tonight. I'm talking about then that night.
You got a lot of pent up energy, man.
Yeah, because I wanted to go off then, but I said I'm
That's all right. You can bring it here because you just gonna get it back.
I got respect for you, B.
I got respect for you too, my brother.
But that was just pent up in me from that conversation.
Calm yourself down.
But when you going back and forth with Bees, you can't let him get away with the jokes because he gonna climb you right under the table, man.
Hey, he said something about a circus.
Hold on, Brother Murray. I don't let him get to me. He says my name on here when I'm not on here.
What you mean?
But I can smell his cologne. I found him.
Tracy. Hold on, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. Hey, bring your big ass up here and see what happens.
You know what? Give me your address, man. I'll be right up there.
don't say that shit out
loud. 4206 Green Lane, Bellingham, Washington.
God, okay.
I don't want to
sound like a rich neighborhood.
I know, right? Come see me.
Hey, Bees, I'm finna use that address for this unemployment.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Washington giving out 700.
Hey,
stop playing.
Edit that shit out, bro. I didn't think about that. I should private chat.
You put that in a private chat, B.
Everybody on Earth can hear that.
Appreciate you, anonymous dude.
Who got YouTube?
All right, so seeing how I ain't got shit else to do, but I gotta get off this thing, so we're gonna close it down for the night, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I just got one final thing to say. It's gonna be a pity for us because Cisco gonna be the last nigga standing on the show now. So we go soon as the show get lit, this nigga gonna always shut it down.
DJ fuck it up.
Hey, because y'all motherfuckers be getting on my neck, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Tracy Steele.
Don't do it, man.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
Why are you telling me not to do something? I'm just about to ask you a question. Don't ask me.
Nah, I know exactly what you're gonna probably do.
Okay, tell me what I'm gonna do.
Nah, I'm gonna let you do it, man. I'm gonna let you do it, but I have a feeling.
Okay, can you find this nigga for me?
Nah, here's the thing, man. Anybody can be fine.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know the nigga last name, but you got some FBI shit to find.
Tell Lamont to search for him. Lamont be finding everybody.
Cisco
man,
ain't his name.
Hello, Brother Murray.
This nigga got J-Mac and Sean scared because they won't tell either.
What? It's called a brotherhood. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, what?
You said they scared?
Yeah, I done cornered them niggas on other platforms and everything. They won't give up nothing.
He tracking them niggas down on the platform.
Yeah.
Facts. B be on SB. So what Cisco gonna be at?
Hey man, if I could have, if I honestly knew when you were going to Vegas, I thought it was this week. I was gonna show up, nigga, just stand in the airport.
First of all, you may want to have a motherfucking pen and paper so I can give you an autograph when you see me, bro.
No, bro, because you ain't even gonna know who I am. And then, hey,
I think I will because the eyes always give it away, right?
Hey, short nigga. So me and my old lady and my daughter went shopping today, right?
Oh, here we go.
And
story time with bees.
Yeah, we were walking. I looked to the left and I see this dude I work with, right? I ain't seen this dude since I got sick, right? But he had sent me some messages and shit, and he with his wife, and so they went past me because I got my mask on and shit, and he didn't know who I was, but I saw him. He wasn't wearing no mask. He with his wife, right? So I gave my old lady. I said, "Hold this bag." I circled back behind him, and I walked up. And when I walked up, I bumped him. I bumped him to the left and like put my arm around his old lady. I'm like, "Hey, baby, what's up?"
Stole the show.
Hey, you should have seen his motherfucking face.
Hey, no.
Man,
what kind of
this
shit is
nigga
that,
B's
bro?
been a class
That's what I'm
clown
gonna
since
do to you,
76.
nigga. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
Okay.
Fuck.
You know what bees remind me of? A U.S. Marshal man that I knew. He'll talk to somebody at a dinner table, the one you looking for, and then he won't bother them for like a couple of days and make them seem like they got off like free. And then the next day he find them, man, he'll hit them hard, man. He'll knock the heck out of them.
You know what my life motto is? You get 3 strikes.
I get cut off?
Now the 3rd strike, I'm on your ass and I don't ever come off.
What kind of shit are you talking about, bro?
I give a nigga 3 strikes. That may be something simple and whatever I decide. Like you talk to me one day some kind of way, that's strike 1. You put me to backstage, that was strike 2. That was strike 3. I ain't ever coming off your ass.
Your ass.
I play for keeps.
Hey, brother Lamar probably got strike 1 today.
That's brother Maury is strike 3 already. He been strike.
Hey, what do you say about me? Put him in timeout. What do you say about that shit?
You put him in timeout.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That just happened right there.
I'm not fooling with bees no more, man.
Oh hell no! Niggas just go, man. Hey, I'm up out of here, man.
All right, man. I'll talk to you
Wednesday.
Yeah, God bless, man. God bless.
This is an impromptu one today, huh?
Appreciate y'all, fellas.
Yeah, kind of, absolutely.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy, man.
All right, y'all be easy now.